This is quality.
Whoa! Middle-aged.
Yo, yo, yo. What is up, folks? Welcome in. How we doing? Crab, good seeing you, man. Happy Taco Tuesday, everybody. Dennis, thank you for the 51 months of resubs. The middle-aged resub. Thank you, man. Kreb and Pushing, thank you both for the 40 stream streak. Jeez. Riley, good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Be active later. No worries. No worries. Make it in life. You know it. You know it. How's it going, XC? Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Welcome in. Did the streak die last stream? It did. It did. We got very close, though. We got extremely close. It is what it is, though. It's okay. We can start new this December. Epic, good seeing you, man. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Oh, lame. I mean, we got to like 92. Yeah, we were really close. I'm not sweating it too much, but happy December, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. It's good to be back myself. Took a couple days off, as I'm sure some of y'all may have noticed. Does PlayStation mean like 3, 4, and 5? Well, 3 I don't have hooked up, so it's gonna be a no on 3. I don't know, maybe some 4 or 5. We'll see. I'm not promising anything. But hopefully everybody's doing well. Thank you guys for being here. S-Spot, good seeing you. Hello, Juniper. Hi, Ads, Mood. Dennis, thank you for the 40 stream streak as well, man. When I was but a wee lad, the only thing I ever wanted to hit was a 40 stream streak on Jank Jesus' channel. My middle school science teacher said it would never happen. But look at me now, Mrs. Johnson, you stupid idiot moron. Thank you for the 40 stream streak, Dennis. Yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. I didn't mean to time it this way, but Twitch recaps are out, so we're gonna take a look at those. Very curious I haven't looked at mine at all. I do want to thank everybody that posted in Discord. Let me actually pull this up real quick. Thank you to everybody that posted in the Discord, and like everybody being freaking me being #1. These recaps throw me off every year. It's genuinely insane. and I said it in the Discord, but like, thank you guys for making this dream of mine a reality. The fact that I get to do this full time is like unreal. For you, is it really a surprise? I mean, I think it's still weird to me. Okay. Is it a surprise? No. Does it still blow my mind? Yes. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Monica? You're 4,600 chats. Some of y'all are professional yappers. It's okay. I respect it. Dennis, thank you for the bits as well. Happy Taco Tuesday, folks. But yeah, thank you to those that posted in the Discord. Feel free, if you take a look at your recap and you want to post in the Discord, please do. I would love to see them, honestly. It helps remind me why I do this. Genuinely. Like, it really does. I'll be honest, I took the last couple days off because I was just like I needed a reset. I was in a bit of a, I don't know, I wouldn't even call it a funk. But like, it was good to get away for a couple days, but I'm so glad to be back. And then like all of this hitting in the Discord was just like, all right. I remember why we do this, you know? You weren't even gonna post it because you were sure it was implied. No, I like seeing it anyway. Tried to give other channels a chance, S-Pog. I still won. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. I feel like it's hard for those of you that are here a lot. It's really hard for any other channel to secure #1 because I'm just live more often than most other people, you know? I think that might have something to do with it. Also, I hope you guys like the little changes to the layout I made for Christmas. 516 watched hours. Yeah, some of the watched hours on here are crazy. Like, Ramen's almost 1,000. Haunty over 300. Kreb 1,500 hours. Mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. It's insane. How's it going, Trashy? Good seeing you, man. Trashy, have you seen your Twitch recap? I assume you got one. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but feel free to post it in the Discord. Yo, Emmy, thank you for the 40 stream streak. 64? Yeah. Wait, did that say 64?
We got to the roof.
64,000. No, 40. Well, only 48,000 in here. Only. That's crazy. It's just amazing. It's honestly amazing. Like I said, they blow me away every year. Seriously, thank you guys for making this community what it is. Allowing me to do this full time. It's such a blessing. It's just crazy. Look at this. Hallion, 1,200 hours watched. 49,000 chats. It's all thanks to Dennis, though. Classic. Me showed up at the top of Riley's. But yeah, it's just awesome. All right, I do want to mention a couple things. I am going to go through my Twitch recap. I haven't looked at any of this yet. I've looked at none of it. We'll go through my viewer recap as well as the streamer recap. But first, I did want to mention, because I did spend a decent amount of time on this, I did add nearly 30 new cards to both of the audio sets, and they are all Christmas vacation themed cards. Juniper, thank you for the 40 stream. Still can't find your quote, the Kreb quote. We need to rediscover the Kreb quote. But yeah, I think I added like 27. I know it's kind of a weird number. 27 new audio cards from Christmas Vacation. Yo, Kreb with the 30. Dude, thank you, man. But yeah, there's a bunch in the regular audio. The regular audio is up to 540. And then for the premium audio, I'm going to scroll down a bit because I don't want to spoil it immediately.
It's worth millions. Dude, I'm a fucking millionaire.
Fucking millionaire, bro.
Slum dude millionaire,
Slum dude millionaire.
It's fucking weird. I'm a fucking millionaire.
This laughs every time. But yeah, there's like 27 new cards. Some of them are shared between the premium and the regular. There are a couple exclusives to the premium, though. Kiss My Ass is a premium exclusive. The Bend Over one's an exclusive. The Nippley one is exclusive. And for number 200, we now have 200 cards in the premium audio set. Probably the hottest card I've ever made. We got Malakaliki Maka. So good luck to those that end up picking up cards or grabbing gifted packs. Hopefully you can get the Malakaliki Maka. Thank you, Graham. Thanks for kicking us off, man. Gotta do some spins. 1,400 plus hours watched. I mean, that's insane. That's insane. It really hit home to me, you know, for all the work that I put in. Thank you guys for being, like, almost as committed. A lot of you are, like, as committed to the stream as I am. And it means so much. It really does.
Hi there.
Yo, what's up, Xbox Clown? Welcome in.
Sure look good.
Oh, these aren't homemade. They were made
in a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs. Alright. Kreb, let me know how you want to do the spins. You get 3. Are we tripling? Doing 3 spins. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Good luck. We'll do the spins and then we'll take a look at my Twitch recap. Because it's honestly, the suspense has been killing me. I haven't looked at it yet. Alright, the instant wildcard wedge. Classic. Well, hot damn. I assume you're good with that. Okay, here we go. Waboom, that's gonna be a mystery unboxing. Is there any restrictions, Kreb, on what I should or shouldn't be opening? If so, I can definitely open one that I know I ordered. The amount of gifting on the Stream Loot side still blows my mind. Yeah, to everybody that's ever gifted any packs, thank you guys, seriously. One ending in 1-7. Okay, because there's also this one, which I don't think I ordered. 7791, he will still get to see later. Okay, so we can open this one. We see more Streamloots gifting. I would say at this point the majority is gifted. Which is mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing. What's up, Ponty? Good seeing you. Yo, LaFars, what's up? Welcome in, man. Watched me for 844 hours, but you enjoyed it so much it only felt like 8:30. How's it going, man? Happy Taco Tuesday. Alright, we're gonna open this. Are these cards? I have a hunch that this might be cards. Alright, inside the priority mail bubble mailer we have a priority mail box. Alright, Crab, that second spin's gonna be a hot ones dab. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. What's in the box? Wedging below for them audios. Okay. Monica, you don't have to apologize. You're all good. You are all good. It genuinely blows my mind. I appreciate the sentiment, but it's by no means necessary to apologize for missing streams now and again. I want to thank y'all for being here when you can be. A box within a box. Alright, there you go, Crab. One more spin. Here we go.
Assert yourself.
Assert
That's
yourself.
my ice cream cone.
Great. Now
Let him have it.
You can have it.
All right.
Say thanks.
We do have a box in the box. What is this? Baseball's greatest gross outs. Stickers and bubblegum? Wait, how old is this? Wait a second. There's no date on this. How old are these? Am I gonna be able to choose the bubblegum? Collect all 88 cards. I've never heard of these. Baseball's greatest gross outs. This was Snake's idea. Wait, is that it? Is this from 1998? Bubblegum is ageless? I don't think that's how that works. What's up, Hallian? Welcome in. Happy Taco Tuesday. Yeah, is that a date code? I have no idea. It might be. It honestly wouldn't kill me. That's reassuring. That's reassuring. Okay. The 209th day. 298th day of 1988. Oh, it's this one? It's from 88? Bruh. That can't be. Are these really that old? I have no idea. Okay. Well, maybe I have to open some of these later. Yeah, I don't know about the bubblegum. It's pretty safe even when expired. Define pretty safe. It's mostly safe. No, I saw the wedge below. Let me get you a roulette bag. Alright, thank you again, Crib. Alright, should we go through my recap? Again, I have not looked at this at all. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Chat overlay, dang it. Okay. Of course. Dude, it's a crapshoot whether or not it actually displays properly or not on any given day, I swear. Don't worry, I probably won't die. So reassuring. Okay. We were gonna go through... I guess we'll go through the... Do I go through the... Yeah, we'll go through the viewer one first and then the streamer. Again, I have not looked at these at all. So... I'm gonna be surprised probably by a few things here. If you do die, that would be some insane content. Streamer eats 40-year-old bubblegum. Alright, here we go. Viewer recap. I'll be honest, because I stream so much, I'll be curious to see, like, how much I watched Okay. I mean, that's pretty good for how much I stream. 1,300 hours. 356 distinct days visited. So I missed 9 days the whole year. Unless you can see any visible molding, it's safe. Never take lethal. I don't think gum's gonna be lethal. I don't think lethal is the word. My top categories. Number 3, Elden Ring. I think I know why that is. My number 2 is games and demos, really. Huh. Fascinating. Number 4, just chatting. Number 5, Jenga. I know why that's there. I know why that's there. Those that watch Mr. McDonald's Gave Me Diabetes know why that's there. That's hilarious. I can't believe that made my top 5. That's so funny. All right, my favorite streamers. Johnny. That checks out. That tracks. This actually all tracks. This so tracks. Johnny. Shoutouts to Johnny. Games with Johnny. One of my favorite people on this website. Truly. You see how it is, Kreb. I would see how what is. See how what is. Our resident trash panda. Yeah, no, this all checks out. Johnny being number 1. The Lovely Grace is number 2. We got Fox Plays number 3. Fox is great. Macca's. I have Retro Bear coming into my top 5, which is actually really impressive because I feel like he often streams at the same time I do. Need to get Shane and Nexus into my top 5. I mean, if you look at the spread of the hours watched, right? Like, I try to get around quite a bit. So, yeah, I mean, this doesn't surprise. I'm sure there's a lot of people that are just, like, barely off the top 5, you know? Because I split my time quite a bit. I was on your list of biggest fans, Kreb. We only ever had, like, 10 people come to your streams. Well, yeah, Kreb, how are you going to show up in my top 5? You have to stream more than 3 hours, you know? Friend found an ominous manor in your Minecraft server and let you have it. An ominous manor? Are there like procedurally generated manors in Minecraft now? Or this was something someone built? They have procedurally generated manors now. Huh. Almost 10,000 chats sent. A bit of a chatty, Kathy. Yep, those emotes track. Those emotes definitely track. LOL being my favorite. I'm not a big emote user, as y'all can see. I mean, LOL I only used 231 times. I gifted 50 subs this year, which felt really good. Because until this last year, I really wasn't able to gift out a whole lot. So that's nice. 50 gift subs. I'll take that. Hopefully 2026, it's a little bit more. That would be ideal. But I'll take it. 6 hype trains. I made 7 clips. Oh, this is a classic. PS4 Family Feud, Kreb. I had a PS1 game I was gonna start with tonight. I may have had something lined up. This is classic. I think this was the first time we blew the train whistle. Expanded FF to Final Fantasy? No. No, Family Feud. Family Feud. All right, can I show this? Train whistle, baby. Train whistle, baby. Train whistle, baby. I've never used one of these. This was actually the first time I ever blew a train whistle. Can we get a goal for eating a piece of the 1988 gum? If you know what, if we hit the hundo goal tonight and I put the taco costume on, I will try a piece of the 1988 gum. I don't know why I'm agreeing to this, but we'll do it. Sure, why not? Why not? What's the worst that could happen? All right. What's up, Ramen? Good seeing you, man. Have Trashy around in case he needs to
might
call
happen.
911.
Yeah,
And monkeys might fly out of my butt. Hey, what's up, Raven? Thank you. Good seeing you. Happy Taco Tuesday. Welcome in. But yeah, no, this tracks. I'm surprised how much Johnny I watched this year, though. I knew it was a lot. But damn, like almost 200 hours. Out of my 1,400 hours watched. Legit, the worst that'll happen is it turns to dust in my mouth and I inhale some of the dust. Yeah, that checks out. All right, let's check out the streamer recap. This should be interesting. I think this will be mind-blowing. 2,500 hours streamed this year. Fuck. 304 total streams. Raven, I was your number one. Thank you. That's amazing. Wait, how does that work? Oh, because I cross days in a stream? Okay. That's a lot of hours. That's an average of 2,500 hours a year.
No.
I don't know, Margot. Hey, what's up, Stubby? Welcome in. Tonight on the 10 o'clock news, man in taco costume ends up in ER after trying 80s gum. For the content. How's it going, Stubby? Damn, 198.5 thousand hours watched on this channel. Damn. That's crazy. Top categories. New Vegas? Number 2. Really? Beetlejuice hat. Alright.
Aw, kick fucking ass!
22.6 person years of watching. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Clearly, I mostly only streamed in retro, because Fright Fest made number 3. Alan Wake made number 4. Hashtag bring back New Vegas. I do want to bring back New Vegas. Just the last couple of times we did it didn't do well. Oh, Murray, what's up? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Welcome in. My top stream, nearly 2,000 viewers. I assume this was the front page stream. Which, speaking of, front page for January is open. I need to apply to that. I've applied, I think 5 or 6 times to front page, and the first time was the only time we've got. Have I considered other Fallout games or mods? Oh, we did some New Vegas mods. No, I don't know. I just... The last few we did just, absolutely flopped. So I've been a little hesitant to go back. What's up, Malroth? Welcome in. Just looking at our Twitch recap here. Thought London would be sick. It would be kind of cool to check that out. Nearly 800,000 chat messages. Yeah, damn. That do be a lot. Top emotes. LOL tracks. What's up, Moose? That was your number 1? Thank you. That's awesome. Feel free to post the recaps in the Discord. I'd love to see them. Absolutely love to see them. Jank GG Annie. Probably my personal favorite emote. I think our GG emote is genuinely one of the best on Twitch. I might be a little biased on that, but I think it's a great emote. Biggest fans. All right, we're calling out the viewers. The Germ. We got Lafarge, Kreb, of course. Boo Gems. That damn double C. We got Wizard in the house. Toasts. Codemaster. Mansta. I assume this is by time watched. Are these in order? What's up, Moose? How do you look up your stream stat? This is the Twitch recap, Moose. So you should have gotten an email if you have a Twitch account. And there's a viewer recap and there's a streamer recap if you streamed at all. Only thing that matters is you made the list, Code. Code's like, I'm there. I got it. Yeah, I don't know if these are in order. I have no idea. But I assume this is like the top 9. Yeah, what's a barf? Good seeing you, man. It's not in ascending or descending order. Okay, it's just top 9 random. Interesting that it reshuffles. Huh. Okay, good to know. Damn! 1,000 raids! Over 1,000 raids. Sheesh. Golly gee willikers, dude. Totally real raid. Win Night is... I can't thank Win Night enough. 150 raids. I think Win Night raids in here almost every time they go live. Which is just super flattering. Angel with 84. Pirate with 60. Absurd. Literally every other stream Win Night raid. Pretty much. Yeah, like every second stream. That's crazy. I sent 288 raids myself. Which is pretty good because we streamed, what did it say, like 305 streams? I missed a handful. You know. Internet cutting out. Being exhausted as hell. Alright. Unsurprisingly, I've rated Johnny the most. That tracks. Macca's was number 2, 19. Fox, number 3 with 18. I do try to spread the love, though. Only 29 for the top is interesting. I try to spread the raids out as much as I can. I really do. Yeah, what's up, Macca's? Welcome in. Who's Stino? Good seeing you, by the way. Yeah, I go out of my way to try and make sure that I can raid as many different people as I can. You know?
Who's not special?
Is the wig a preview of what streamer hair color I'm gonna dye in 2026? Yeah, for 2026, I've decided to take pages out of the Ninja playbook. No. God, no. 375 clips. I'm not gonna lie, this number could be bigger. Thank you to those that make clips, but like, I feel like we need to incentivize clipping a little more. I would be open to ideas of how to get some more clips made. Because I definitely think there's a lot more moments that could be clippable that aren't being clipped. 1 clip per stream is decent. It's not bad. But for how much I'm live, I feel like it could be a little higher. Yeah, it would help if Twitch's clip maker wasn't kind of trash. That's, you know what, fair point. Valid point. Valid point. 63 unique clippers. Let's make clips, put them on YouTube, give us stream loots packs. It's so simple. Yo, top viewed clip. Ah, yes, the popcorn clip. How many views does this have? Is it yours, Crib? Damn, Twitch, take your time. This is a Crib clip. 112 views. Let me play this for those that maybe haven't seen it, because it's pretty great. This was a magical moment. This is so funny. Theater again. Quadruple down. Quadruple down. The AI just got stuck in a loop. Go for it again. If you keep answering, I think eventually. Had we already answered like either theater or? What was the other one? So much for the gifted. This is so funny. Yeah, this was like to make sure the editing's nice and clips end when they feel like they should. Yeah, I know. I feel you there too. When I make clips, I'm the same. There's 70 seconds left. Yeah, they just locked it. I think we had already answered theater, but like the AI just got stuck in a loop, which is great. I loved it. Anywho. Yeah, that's a fair top clip. Banger top clip. One of the clips this year, the Intellivision Live song. Classic. The Booba Billboard and Go-Go Hyper Grind. Ah, yes, of course. New followers, 1,257. Not too shabby. I don't know how many of those we lost this year. But not bad, not bad. 1,500 new subscribers. That's insanity. 92 hype trains. 14.4 million points spent. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What a recap. Again, thank you guys for making this year probably the single best year of my life. And I don't say that lightly. This year I went from scraping by to like finally being somewhat comfortable doing this. And I hope it's shown in the content. But yeah, I am so eternally grateful. And I think 2026 is gonna be even better. I think it's gonna be even better. So yeah, wow. Thank you guys. Let me show. I should share these in the Discord. Let me download these real quick, just so I have them. It's a lot of Kyle tokens. A few tokens. Just a few. Hey, when clips end when people are still talking or the moment goes on too long. No, I'm Kreb, I'm right there with you, man. I'm right there with you. I don't think they can make the download button any bigger. Is it actually gonna work? I love how they make the button huge, and yet it's not doing anything. I can right click. Oh yeah, the old classic. There we go. Well, thanks, Emmy. No, you know, there's a lot of talk about streams and it being kind of like a parasocial thing, but like, I'm glad I can provide entertainment and we can have like a safe space here to just chill and be ourselves and hang out. But like, you guys help me a lot too, like more than you realize. Like, there's a lot in my life that isn't exactly where I want it to be, but like, stream, especially this year, has been one of the constants that has kept me grounded. It's kept me, like, you know, it's been my rock. And I have all of you guys to thank for that, seriously. Crap, when I played 24 the game, I owned 24 the game and I sold it because I had the epiphany that I was never gonna play it. So, probably not. It sat in my collection for years, and one day I was looking through my collection, I'm like, I'm never getting to this. I'm never playing this. It's not happening. Yeah, hold on to it. Hold on to it. B-Boy, now, B-Boy might be a different case. B-Boy I might be interested in. Alright, let me save my viewer one too. I'll post these in the Discord. Just in case anybody wants to look at them. Review them. It's not a show, it is a show. With Kiefer Sutherland. Kreb, you'll send it then? What, B-Boy? Yeah, I'd be down to stream B-Boy. I'd be so down. Okay. Oh yeah, speaking of music, I did the other day, on one of my days off, I did record some music. I put music in the Discord actually quite often, if you guys aren't aware. Stuff that I've recorded. So those are in the Discord, in the music section. "24 the game," done by Gorilla Cambridge. What is Gorilla Cambridge? Is that the studio? Alright, here's my own Twitch recaps. In case anyone's curious. Alright, we're gonna do some PlayStation tonight. We are gonna play some games here. They did Medieval 1 and 2 and then also Little Big Planet on PSP. as well as Killzone on the Vita. Really? Damn, okay. That's quite the roster. Ponty, I'm your top viewed stream. Thank you for saying that, man. That's crazy. Like, again, feel free to post the recaps in the Discord. I'm gonna look through them. It's kind of mind-boggling, honestly. He's back. Apparently AVX 512 will fix it. Intel can never ship a chip with AVX 512. A multiplayer on RPCS3 requires every player to have the same brand of processor. Floating point inaccuracies. Oof. That's that limits things quite a bit. Oh, it's specifically for Little Big Planet though? That's such like a weird like edge case scenario. Strange. All right. Like I said, I did have a game planned to start us tonight. And I know how to pick them. We're gonna play some Batman Gotham City Racer. Let's do it. Differing accuracies in a specific floating point instruction. And I assume different processors just handle it differently and things get desynced and it becomes a mess. Do I own this one? Yes. Finally a good fucking game on this channel. It's about time. I haven't played this in probably like 4 years. I actually did do a full playthrough of this eons ago. Millennia ago. I did buy this game. I do now own this game. Talking about Batman games the other night and mentioned that I had played streams. There's like 30 or 40 missions in this. And I played through the whole thing. I don't know if we'll do that tonight, but I kind of wanted to revisit it. This is going to be a weird trip down memory lane. Don't think it looked very good, but oh, it's not very good. It's entertaining. It's not my games. I haven't updated the games list. There's been a lot coming in that I haven't updated yet. And I wanted to wait till I'm kind of like done buying and done receiving PlayStation games until I update that list. All right, let's check the options real quick here. Ponties, have you played this? You love this game? Love is a strong word. What is this controller layout? They show each one at a time. Oh my god. That's horrible. Same junk store, you got the Ethernet switch, got a Mega Bloks pixel art set of Squirtle. That actually sounds kind of neat. Hard to imagine stuff based on the animated series could be bad. Right, it does seem a little weird, but it's possible. Well, I think at least the FMVs are just taken straight from the show. So I think those have the real voice actors. If the in-game, I don't know about the in-game. I don't remember if the in-game does or not. All right, circle's a turbo boost. Triangle's reverse. R1 primary rear weapon. L1 secondary rear weapon. And the L2 and R2 are forward weapons. Okay. All right, we'll jump in. Adventure mode. Bruce Wayne. I'm good with that. I'm Bruce Wayne.
So, you're Shifty Drake's boy, huh?
I'm not afraid of you.
This FMV's looking a little grainy.
Man, now talk. Where is he?
How about I go check his calendar?
A few games based on the animated. Yeah, there's a few. Damn, slapping a
Stole
kid?
something from me.
Yowza?
Your charming good looks?
Frisk him.
Frisk him.
Hey, hands off!
I'm more like Robin. Wow.
Look, Chief.
Give me that.
Damn me.
Sorry, Timmy, the heat's on.
The
Gonna
heat's
be
on.
in town for a while. Hang on to this for me.
It's a key.
That scroungy little two-bit two-timer.
Apparently a new modding tool for Arkham Asylum just dropped.
What about the kid?
A new modding tool for... Didn't that come out in like 2008? Somebody modded a city into Arkham Asylum. That's crazy.
No!
Don't fret, you're like Alfred, but he got a flu. Tim's life is in danger. Get to the docks before it's too late. Okay. SNES Adventures of Batman and Robin. That's a cool one. Honestly, both of them are pretty good. The SNES and the Genesis. Is this Sega CD? Not quite, Shadow. Oh my god. Oh, we're so in it to win it. Wait, that's blocked. Yo, what's up, Adam? Welcome in. Well, we're not getting in that way. Quality software. Exceptional software. Okay, man, all the detour signs. We need some kind of oh no sound. We literally have that, Crib. It's the Power Stone one. It's literally called oh no. Feels like a shitty Shockwave game. Not the same. A concerned oh no. Like you're worried. Does the Power Stone one not sound like that? Oh yes, gotta love the loading themes. When did this come out? What year did this come out? If those of you were guessing like 1997, I am with you, but this game is 2001. 2001. Yowza. Dude, look at this. Look at this depth of field. Look at this draw distance. Not really. Dude's always excited. He's like, oh no. There's concern in that. Never seen this game until now, and it's somehow worse than you thought. I feel like that's the general reaction to this. Is like, I was expecting bad, and I got worse. This came out the same year as Metal Gear Solid 2. That puts into perspective. Alright, we beat the mission. Good work. You've arrived just in time. Pro gamer.
Get him!
Get him! I really feel like this game was an excuse to put Batman the Animated Series on a PS1 disc.
Behind you!
That's the vibe I get here. They're like, well, we can't just have the show on a disc. We gotta make a game to go with it. Let's make the most basic asinine game we can make.
Let's go.
We have like a southern mom finding out her son just spent the night in jail. Oh no. You got one of the Tiger Woods games has an entire episode of South Park is padding? What? There's a South Park episode in a Tiger Woods game? You saved Tim, but Two-Face escaped. Tail him, but don't let him spot you. Okay. It's one of these. Nobody's dead, they're all taking a nap. Yeah, because Batman can't kill anyone, right? Yo, Ragnite, thank you for the 3 months, man.
Someone is currently trying to scam me.
I'm trying to scam you on Discord. What?
Figured it out soon enough, thank God.
Figured. Past tense. So it's all dealt with. Well, I'm glad to hear it's sorted out. What the heck? Make sure he doesn't notice the fucking Batmobile behind him. Yeah. Blend in, if you will. I'm the only other car on the road. Cutscenes are the best part. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. Well, and again, this is another instance of a PS1 game that's a mission-based driving game, being like, a racing game. Gotham City Racer. It's like, we ain't racing shit. This is mission-based driving. I guess Batman Gotham City mission-based driving didn't roll off the tongue nearly as well, though. I guess that was the thought process. I don't know. They're currently trying to convince you that it's real and not a scam. So just block them? Block their asses. Tiger Woods 99 on PlayStation. It has the South Park episode, The Spirit of Christmas. Just in the game. In the game. What? Shit, I'm gonna lose him. Now that you know it's funny, I mean, I'd still block him. Just get him out of there, you know? I lost the villain. So if we get too far away, we lose it. How's the gameplay? I mean, how does it look? It's not great. But doesn't everybody just have a multi-million-dollar car that oddly looks like a bat with a jet engine? You guys don't? Oh, it's not on... Wait, it's on the disc, but not referenced by the game. It's just there to pad the meaningful data. So you can't even access it. It's just to fill space on the disc. What? I have so many questions. That's what padding is. No, I mean, I understand that, but like, did PS1 games need to fill the disc every time? It's to make the disc access quicker. Huh. Wonder how easy it is to access the episode? Like an action replay code? Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if you can actually get it running. People found out how to access it. Gotham City Racer has 604 followers on Twitch. This game has followers. That shocks me. God damn it. I'm supposed to believe we're going 100 plus miles an hour. I'm really supposed to believe that. Okay, we got him? Dude, I was like at the end anyway. Tail, Two-Face to the airport. Okay. Best way to watch South Park is Tiger Woods 99 on the PS1. If you know, you know. Welcome back, Riley. Is this Gotham Shitty Racer?
Yeah,
it
right
is.
here, Chief. Safe and sound.
Drop it.
We had to do it.
I don't think so, boys.
I don't think so, boys. Maybe the third or fourth worst Batman game ever? Is it only 3 or 4? Is Forever still the crowning king? It might be. I think I dislike Forever quite a bit more than this. Alright, you stopped his goons, but Two-Face stole the chemicals from the airport locker. We must stop him. Dark Tomorrow's #1? Forever isn't that bad? I don't know. I sure as hell don't like it. Not great, but it's playable. I mean, is there any Batman game that's, like, actually unplayable? Don't try to beat it? I mean, I don't know. If I don't want to get past the first couple stages of a game, that's usually not a great sign that it's at all any good. Did we get him? My vehicle took too much damage. Okay. Nephew wants to make video game music for a living? Where slot machines will squeeze him out of a job? I mean, I would say the arts in general. I mean, you have to really want it. I would never dissuade somebody from trying, but I mean, you have to want it so bad. Batman Beyond's pretty terrible too. Yeah, that one's pretty shitty. I almost forgot about that one. Did I take too much damage again? How? Okay. How am I supposed to attack them to damage them without also taking damage myself? Because they can shoot straight back. I seem to recall this being a problem when I played this before. How did Batman just have a decade and a half of awful games between after Returns and before the Arkham games? Yeah, the fact that it still got video games that whole time, too, is kind of impressive, actually. Controls seem meh. Yeah, they're pretty bad. This game is not good. I kind of like it from that PS1 distilled jank perspective, but it's not good. Batman and Robin on PS1 sucks. Respect that tried to be open world in like 98. I mean, I think it's kind of an yeah, it's impressive for that reason. It's not exactly a great game though. What's a mock? We're doing better this time. Yeah, you kind of have to awkwardly, like, be off to the side and shoot him at an angle. Oh my god, the steering. Yo, Hallian, thanks for hooking up Mog. Top 5 worst has got to be Gotham Racer, Batman Beyond, Batman and Robin, Batman Forever, Dark Tomorrow. Does Revenge of the Joker not even... No, that's number 4. I don't know. That's a tough... Those are all just awful. Hallian, thank you for the gifted sub. Looks like a worse version of the Sega CD Batman. I would, yeah. Yeah, it reminds me actually a lot of... Yeah, like all the Sega CD Batman games seem to have driving sequences like this. Mock, this at least seems better than the Xbox Batman game that Big Tall was playing. Which one has Big done on Xbox? Was it Dark Tomorrow? They're really bad. I mean, they're all kind of bad on Xbox. And there's like 3 or 4 of them. Well, Begins is like the outlier. That was, I think, the last one that came out. Yeah, that one definitely, I would say, looks the best. Sin Tzu? Okay. Dark Tomorrow, you believe? I don't know, has he, I mean, at this point, he may have tackled a couple of them. I also saw a health pick up there that we missed. Sag. Vengeance. I think Vengeance is the one that we've tried on the GameCube, and it was all right. It was disappointing, but not awful. I think we gave it. Did we give it like a 2.5? It was okay. I would not recommend it, but it was okay. Fuck him up. We got him. There we go, baby. All right, you disabled his car, but Two-Face escaped with the chemicals, because of course he did. Of course he would.
Attention, people of Gotham City. I've got a simple equation for you. 1 + 1 equals Armageddon.
We have a few more Batman games to go. We have like 3, I think, still to do. My cat has an itch for more Meow Mix. Please, can you deliver it, baby?
There'll be 2 kinds of
Come on
citizens
now.
in Gotham. The dying and the dead.
He wouldn't.
That's
He
not what
wouldn't
his
dare.
father thought. We've got to find Two-Face.
I might know where he is. The old Janus movie theater. I followed my old man there once when he was working for Puke Face.
Come on.
Crab, your timing's impeccable. It has to be during the cutscene. The colors, Duke. The colors. Wow. The old Janus movie theater. All right. Before Two-Face destroys Gotham, if the chemicals are combined, the city will perish, dude. We can't have that. What the hell was that respawn? All right. Well, that's a little more Joker than it is Two. A little bit, huh? All right, come on. People love old popsicle commercials. I miss the old popsicle stick jokes. Oh yes, the theater was opened by an entrepreneur by the name of Hugh Janus. It was named after him. Precisely. Man, this draw distance is awful. Alright. Crab, that's not how you spell popsicle. Alright. Where is this? That's how I said it. No, it's not. What do you have to do to get something named after you? Have a lot of money, generally. Typically. Or you were like a martyr or something. When you think about it, have you ever seen me and Batman in the same room? Think about that for a second. Oh shoot, we timed on this. We are timed on this. Who is Batman and who is Robin with me and Trashy? I feel like physique-wise, Trashy's closer to Batman. But Batman also has, like, technical knowledge. Which I more excel at than him. So, I don't know. 1%? Run out of time. I was right there. Oh my God. I could see the theater. They're both Robin? Wow. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. 1%. I'm 1% Batman. 1% is better than 0. Alright. Let's try this again. The older brother gets to be Batman? Well, if it's older brother, then I get it. Everybody knows that. We all know that. What's up, cabron? Does that mean every few years we get a new Trashy since Batman gets a new Robin a lot? Is that canon that he gets a new Robin? We're not talking about the actors changing, because I mean that happens with Batman too. Alright. How much time do we have left? Hopefully we'll make it this time. I can't believe how close we were. That was absurd. He's had like 3 or 4. Like, the character is different. They die or leave? Okay, so we're not talking the actors changing. "30 seconds. What does a dentist call a dental x-ray? I have no idea where this joke is going. There we go, we got it. We got it. A toothpick. Oh my gosh. Defuse the chemical bomb, but Two-Face is still at large. Okay. One of the Robins became Nightwing, and then Batman got another Robin after that. I had no idea. Robin needs your help at the solvent factory. Two-Face will have to wait. Or they didn't die, but became a different character. They've transcended. Oh, that's blocked off. One of the old Batman comics, Batman smacks Robin across the face for saying he was wrong. Jesus. Did something horrible? You looked up who Darkseid Phil is? Paunty. You were better off before. Him rage quitting like 200 games, hilarious. It's quite the character. Mummy's favorite kind of music, rap music. Oh, damn it, that's blocked. I'm gonna run out of time again. He's preserving video game history. What, the DSP? Does he play a lot in the way of like older games? I feel like he's almost always playing modern stuff. I don't think I'm gonna make. Oh shit! Hold up, hold up. Back it up. That may have actually just saved me there. That extra time. That actually did. Clutch. Shit! If I can get there. If I can get there. No one speed runs 8 to glory. I don't think I'm gonna be speed running 8 to glory, Kreb. DSP's distractors and trolls are worse than he. I would agree. I would agree. I would genuinely agree. DSP's got his own problems, but man, the people that obsess over him and make his life a living hell, it's a different level. Some modern day George Wood. DSP's the modern day George Wood. Ten more hours of George Wood. Let's go. Ghost, apparently you're in the top 20% of Twitch users, whatever that means. I also got that notification. I wonder how much, like, the actual percentage of people they're giving that out to. Why do I have a feeling it's more than 20%? All right, good job. You defeated Clayface and the police. Return him to Arkham. We're crushing it. All right, mission 6. Screams are heard at the Mephisto factory. Get there fast. Ron Perlman was good as Clayface. I mean, Ron Perlman's like good as everything, right? Does George have poor edging on his Woody? Oh, this is the wrong way. I love how they just arbitrarily block off, partition off sections of the city to make this harder for no real reason. What if they meant the bottom 20? Well, I would imagine a lot of us that are active in chatting in streams probably are in the top 20. They tell it to everyone. No, I think what it is probably just about anybody who's like honestly active on the site probably is like top 20. Because there's a majority of Twitch viewers that just lurk. All right, it's Firefly. He's taken a hostage and plans to pour explosive gel in the sewers of Gotham City. Explosive gel. Most people just lurk. Yeah, I think if you're an active chatter, you're like almost automatically in the top 20%.
Let her go.
I burned you once, Batman. I can do it again.
Plenty of streams you don't really talk in much at all. Yeah, Sam.
No.
What's up, free? Top 20%? Of viewers. A lot of us have gotten like you're in the top 20% of viewers. That's going free. Nobody's ever gonna top Mexican runners' skills. What, just well, I don't know. How do you determine general gaming prowess? Assless chaps.
Give it up, Lens.
Space Cobra? I don't think so. Was it maybe Rumble Roses? I don't know. I don't remember what that was from. It's from 2022. I mean, that's like ancient history at this point. The alarm has gone off at the jewelry store. Get there quickly. Yeah, it may have been Rumble Roses. The percentage. Yeah, I'm like, what are they measuring here? Perfect run of NES Battletoads. Well, I'm just making the point that I think a lot of people have different strengths and weaknesses, and it's really hard to, I don't know, it's hard to pin down, like, who's the best gamer, you know? Damn, 90-inch schlong. All right, Crib. Good schlong day today. Here? Oh my god. We need boobs. You know, Kreb, was the 5 hours of making cards not enough? I was trying to get away from the computer the last couple of days. I'll get it eventually. There you go. Got him. Got him. Looks like Kreb got all the schlong energy today. Jeez. The alarm has gone off at the jewelry store. Get there quick. Isn't that not what we just did? Yo, Hallian, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurk as well. The big Deke energy. Deke. Yay, more barricades. Great programming from Deke, yes. Big Inspector Gadget Deke energy. Oh, hello, we're getting some air. Oh, shit. Move it, move it, move it. Wait. Yeah, we just did that. Arrived in time. All right. Did I take too long last time? There we go. Okay, I don't know.
We're locksmiths, I swear.
Yeah, and the mask's a fashion statement.
Give us a break.
The fashion statement, right. Dissolved inorganic carbon. Been reading a lot of science articles with acronyms today. Ghost is deep in the weeds. All right. Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn are robbing the guests at a party at Vreeland Mansion. Get there and stop them. How do we become 100% Batman? Well, I think it depends on the mission and what it's tracking. I think if you take any sort of damage, it reduces it. Bike? Okay. How did they somehow make this jankier than the car? Brain feels like it's melting, Ghost. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. We got a presentation next week? I hope it goes well. This is just like painful. Kreb, this is the kind of jank that I used to play all the time. This is like, don't act like this isn't like right up there with Dino Master Party. Don't act like this isn't exactly what you've been asking for. All right. They've taken Bruce Wayne hostage. We got to pull them over. Yeah, I guess Batgirl has to be on the bike. Batgirl is not allowed to use the Batmobile. You play this any day over Fortnite. Fortnite Schmortnite. Where's Gotham City Racer, dog? Where's the racing part of the game? Oh, there isn't racing, Raven. This is a mission-based driving game. They went to the EA school of calling a mission-based driving game a racing game. It's like 007 racing. It's just a lie. It's an outright lie. Kreb, don't push your luck. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Well, I was gonna do a bonus Christmas game at 200 tonight, so maybe I can put it on. I can make it one of the options if we get there. I'm dead. The racing is for well, I mean, there isn't racing. It's all mission-based driving kind of missions. It's vehicular combat. It's point A to point B. Yeah, to call this racing is not accurate. It's just not accurate. Better yet, we could play Yeti Sports. The Sega CD game looks a lot better, Shadow. I would fully agree. 100% agree. Get the health. There we go. Got him. What a piece of electronic software. Amazing. Bruce Wayne's credit card is being used at Laughco Toys. Bro, his bat card got stolen? I thought he never left the cave without it. Come on now. All right. Chasing the Nickelodeon. Yeah, the freaking Nick car. Looks like a slime car. All the barricades. Oh, cool, and this is wrong as well. Well, they robbed some people in a mansion, kidnapped Batman, and stole his credit card. It's Poison Ivy. Harley Quinn. Are we that surprised? Here at the top, did Crazy Taxi rip this game off? Well, you know, I don't claim to be great with dates, but this was 2001. I think Crazy Taxi was 99. I think it might be the other way around. It'd actually be a good time to actually play South Park Snow Day. I don't even, is there, I think there might be a single player. Again, the bonus Christmas game is one of the goals. We'll see if we get there. I also like to save those things for a little later in the night when we've built up some momentum. All right, I'm not totally derailing stream right at the beginning. Giving us zero chance to get anywhere tonight. All right, so I have to go back around this way. Crazy Taxi 2, can I explain what the pyramid is? What, the crazy box,
no time
crazy
to waste.
pyramid? I mean, it's a set of challenges that kind of differ from the base game. Basically teach you the more involved, deep mechanics of the game. Don't let me forget about Astro. Oh, I won't forget. I won't forget.
Axel. All right, let's get it
Forgot because this game looks like shit from '96. Yeah, I wouldn't blame anyone for thinking this was like an early PlayStation game rather than a late one.
Hi-ho, couch potatoes.
Okay.
I'm interrupting the toilet bowl to bring
We're
you
almost,
my very...
dude, guys, I wish I could play whatever I want all the time. But I also have a job to do here, okay? What do I think the good to bad ratio is for Batman video games? I'm certainly more bad than good. The exact ratio, though, I don't know. That's a tough call. Maybe like 3-1, 4-1, somewhere in there, probably. Joker has set bombs throughout Gotham City. The first bomb's at the airport. Get there fast. Also, how's it going, Billiam? Welcome in. Counting that as the Astrobot mention, correct? It's like a 90-10 split, so like 1 in 5. Sheesh. Wait, how do I get in there? What? 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 Yeah, what? It's Batman NES and the Arkham games. That's it. All the rest are, there's no other good ones. That's it. There's a couple that sneak in there. Thought it was 32X? Wait, thought what was 32X? What, this game? I mean, it looks bad. I don't know if it looks that bad. Batman on Genesis as well, pretty good, yeah. I think so. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Car, please. Dude, it controls like a bar of soap. Alright, how do I get in there? Heard the opening. In here? Nope, closed. That's also what? Oh my god. What is this? I'm not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. It's gotta be through here. Oh, Batman has insurance. He's gonna need it. Okay, there we go, right? What a mess. No, game. Ah! We got it. Nailed it. Crushed it. Perfected it. Good job. The first bomb's been disarmed. Now get the other two. All right. Ventures of Batman and Robin, I would say, are also good. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Yeah, there's more than a few. It's just there's a deluge of bad ones as well that you have to sift through. You know, it's tough. All right, the second bomb is at the Mephisto factory. Hurry. We actually have enemies. Imagine that. Oh, I should mention we do have, so in addition to a bunch of new Streamloots audio cards, there's like nearly 30 new audio cards. There are some goals tonight. Obviously it's Taco Tuesday. So 100 will be the costume. I will also wear the special Santa hat. At 50, I'm gonna let you guys vote on. I have some packages with PlayStation games in them. We're gonna do what we did the other night. I'll pick out like 2 or 3, and you guys can vote on which one we open. It's gonna be a random game, and whatever game it is that we open, we'll play. Imagine sitting on the sidewalk, all of a sudden Batman drives by and starts going back and forth like it's Austin Powers. I would love that. I live for that. Want to state, didn't make this poll. I can't even see it. New Lego Batman game? What is it, like the 3rd Lego Batman game? Dude, Traveler's Tales milking that Batman license. It's the 4th? Oh my god. Do I dare take a look at the poll? Last bomb's defused and the Joker and his goons are on their way to Arkham. Okay. Will Kyle forget about Astrobot? Bruh. I said I would play it before the year is up. I'm gonna live to that promise. It's gonna happen. What's up, Lightning? Good seeing you, man. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for hanging. Thank you for being here. Means a lot. Alright, word on the street says an armored truck will be hit tonight on Gotham Bridge. I can't tell who made the poll. Ghost, did you just out yourself? But no, I can't, no. No, it wasn't. I promise it wasn't me. Oh, good. I mean, I think you told me who it was. New Year's Eve Astrobot. We'll see how the month goes. We'll see how much wiggle room I'm given. That's a lot of it. Said I'd play it, I didn't say I would finish it. Yeah, I mean, it's a long game. We'll see. I mean, if I can justify finishing it, I'll finish it, but... we'll see what happens, you know? I needed that time pickup. Wait, this is also blocked? What, everything's blocked? Bro, what is the Department of Transportation for Gotham doing here? Everything's freaking closed. Yeah, I think I looked it up on how long to beat. It was like 12 hours, which is kind of long for us. I don't know if it does well and like people are into it. Like I can justify multiple streams, but we'll see. Because I don't think we'll finish it in one sitting. Unless I pull some like 12-hour like mini marathon weekend or something. So that's blocked. Detour this way. This level design is a choice. Djibouti dub Batman classic. All right, yeah, this is where we want to be. 2 seconds? Oh my god, I almost ran out of time. Made it to the bridge. You've spotted the vehicle. Pro Batman gamer. Let's go. DSP swears he never rage quits. Oh yeah, that's an outright lie. That's an outright lie. The one video literally gives 200 examples. I think it was Max Payne on Xbox. There's a clip of him going like, you see this fucking piece of garbage disc, and then he throws it. Like if that's not a rage quit, I don't know what is. That's like you open up a dictionary, you look up the term rage quit. It's just a photo of DSP with the Max Payne disc.
So you're seeing
really great quality now. All right, Killer Quark. Quack? Really great quality now. Killer Quark. Stolen the armored truck. Stop him. He's dropping splooge. What? Oh my god. Max Payne is good. I don't know why you didn't like it. I don't know. I've only seen the clip, so I don't have the context. I don't have the context for why he didn't care for it. Rage bait is considered an actual term in the Harvard Dictionary, really. How does a car still work after you rip a hole in the bottom? Cartoon logic, I guess? How many games do you have physicals for on PS2 and what, Max Payne, Riley? I mean, hey, if there were any game to own a couple copies of. What the fuck? What the heck? Killer Croc, scary boss in Arkham Asylum. It was a fun boss. God, Asylum whips, dude. What a game. Rocksteady. Don't know which console you'd rather play it on. I mean, I would assume Xbox. I think the PS2 version had some performance problems. This might as well be Crazy Taxi. The Crazy Taxi lover in me just died a little bit inside, Ghost. Oh, we're also timed. We have a minute left. Oh, we're toast. Wait. Wait. Maybe I can bring it back? Shit, okay, we got some extra time. Can't get Simpsons Road Rage to work on your PS2 even after updating OPL? Weird. Went from not taking controller inputs to now it won't even boot up. Strange. Well, I've never tried to run a PS2 game off a Memcard Pro, so I have no idea. Everything else works. Well, I wouldn't say necessarily go out of your way to get Road Rage working. I don't know how much time I'd put into getting that one going. It's not like the game's that good, you know? Okay. Could be a bad ROM. It could be a bad disc rip. Yeah. Yeah, who knows? It could be any number of things. Not a huge lot. Yeah, I was going to say it's a multi-platform game too. And it's like the worst version to play too because the frame rate's kind of rough on it. Two-Face resurfaces. He's planning to blow up the courthouse, police headquarters, and City Hall. Damn, dude's blowing up every possible landmark here. Flubber nuggets. I mean, Xbox Road Rage is the best way to play it if you can play it on Xbox. By like a decent margin. Even the GameCube version has some frame rate issues. Some PS2 games that stream data don't like the hard drive being faster than the disc. There's an OPL mode to fit. Well, it sounds like Riley's trying to run them from a memory card. Crazy Taxi on PS2 runs better than Road. It does. The Green Goblin. Well, yeah, if you try to run the ISO using an emulator and it works, then you know it's not a problem with the rip.
We don't need television.
Not as long as we have our imagination. Goblin these nuts. Got him. Whew. That's blocked. 30 seconds. All right, where does this connect? $20 seconds. There's time. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. What? Wait, there's a loading seam? Does it give us more time? Batman as your Lyft driver would be a nightmare or heaven sent, depending on the circumstance. It depends highly on the circumstances. Prefer real hardware, anything 3D. No, I'm the same. I'm totally with you. It does not give us more time. Fuck. I think we're cooked. Unless I can find a time pickup. Nope. Oh my god, I'm right there. Oh no! I cry every time. Okay, golly, dude. Come on. Needless to mention, love how this game is as much of a racer as the 007. Yeah, we discussed that. Calling this a racing game is a lie. It's a lie. It's so disingenuous. This is a mission-based driving game. I don't know. For some reason, publishers had a track record of doing that around this time. Let's call our mission-based driving game a racing game. I guess because they just figured that was like the best way to refer to it. I don't know, man. I always found it weird. Yeah, it's like if they called Driver a racing game. It's like, that's not right. Was Driver Batman Edition too subtle? Probably would have gotten sued, honestly. Take-Two probably would have shut their asses down. Stuntman, definite ad. Yeah, if you're doing PS2 stuff. Escape the police sim. Yeah, a mission-based driving game is how I'd refer to it. Same way I'd refer to this. 007 Racing. Any driving game where there's objectives you have to complete. To me, that's a mission-based driving game, not a racing game. And then also, you know, vehicular combat games. Although this has a little bit of vehicular combat in it as well. There was more time if I had gone this way. Tragic. Oh, well, that's also because I'm very much not going the right way here. Bastards knew it. They set me up. This is a sting op. Fuck. Can we still make it? We can still make it. Okay. Good. Not many games you can think of that have a felony meter in its HUD. There's a few. Mafia 2 had one. I feel like a lot of the GTA style games, right? Open world games have felony meters. Now hurry to the police headquarters. Move fast. I'll be honest, I don't remember exactly how many missions there are in this. It's more than you might think, though. I don't know if we'll do all of them. We'll see. We'll see. No promises. I don't know why the screen does that. Seems like especially on turns, sometimes it like flickers for no reason. It's like this game is held together with scotch tape and hope. All right, one more to go. One more bomb to go. Riley, surprised you got a Sega CD emulator running as a kid? Yes. Riley is the reason Sega stopped producing consoles. It's all Riley's fault. Give driver credit for the more realism for the police being on your ass about crimes than the ones in GTA. You do something as small as run a red light or drive on the wrong side of the road, on go the sirens, up goes the felony meter. Yeah, you can definitely get away with a lot more in GTA. What in the name? Dude, the Gotham Department of Transportation's got to get on this construction work here. All these detours are absurd. The bomb at the city hall is about to explode. We can't have that. Okay. They're very much gonna, like, force a route here. They're letting the city go to shit. They really are. Should be ashamed of themselves. Some extra time. Damn it, I wanted to turn the other way. The bar of soap sliding again. Wait, this is a dead end. Oh my lord. All right, up through here. Thank God for the minimap. I don't know how else you'd figure this shit out. The controls are so floaty. Like, I've been joking bar of soap, but that's actually like, oh, I figured out what it is. If you press up on the D-pad, there's a behind the view.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pain in the butt. Pain to the max.
Pain to the max. Destructible light poles, nice touch. A little bit of levolution in your game. All right, Two-Face is getting away, hurry. This is giving you a headache. I can't say I blame you, Ghost. Yeah, sorry, I'll try not to change the camera. Yeah, it's whenever I press up on the D-pad. I don't know why they mapped it to up on the D-pad. Of all things. I would have made it a face button, but hey.
This blast from the past is, well, not worth busting
Not worth busting your butt to get.
Bust your brother.
Bust your butt?
Oh, well. You know how we love lame humor.
That heal coming in clutch. Oh, now I can just aggro. Fuck him up. Got him, nice. Beautiful. All right. Nice touch on a polished turd. I can't disagree. Can't disagree. Okay. We get more cutscene.
In the matter of the people versus Harvey Dent.
The people versus Harvey Dent.
How does the prisoner plead?
Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty.
All right, mission 20. Somebody's breaking into Wayne Aerospace. They are just straight up scenes from the Batman animated series. Yep. Yep, I think this whole release was a elaborate ploy to get Batman the Animated Series on a PS1 disc. I think that was the only goal. I genuinely think that was it. That was the motivation. Off to a rollicking start here. Rollicking start. Thank you, game. I also love how every time you reset, it has to reload the level you're literally already in. It's like if you want to watch Toy Story 2, you just watch the cutscenes in the PS1 game. Well, the good thing about Toy Story 2 is you also get a very good game alongside your movie clips. This one, not so much. Wow. Do I have to go down the bottom? I think I do.
Bottom line, when all is said and done, Toy Story has better gameplay
than either of the Donkey Kong Country games. Yo, Dave with the raid. What's up, Dave? We're in Raiders? Yo, what's up, folks? Dave, what are you doing on this hour? Thank you for the raid, though. Yo, what's up, Iceman? Welcome in, folks. How's it going? I'm not used to Dave being live this time of day. I hope you had a good stream. We were just playing Batman Gotham City Racer for the PS1. It's like the only time you'll ever get to rate. Oh, thank you for rating me. Thank you for thinking of me. I hope you had a good stream. It's not that late. Yeah, but usually Dave's like, he's going live at like 5 a.m. my time. Dave's usually like up at the ass crack of dawn for me. How's it going, Chargat? Oh, good.
Spinach in my teeth.
I'm like, I know I've been on late when I sign off, and either I get to raid Dave or I'm like, Dave's in my follow list. And I'm like, oh snap. I'm up too late. But yeah, Dave, hopefully you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. I am back after a bit of a weekend. It's good to be back. Happy December, everybody. Happy holiday season. Hope you guys are all having a good one. What's up, Mikey Dies a Lot? Game has Mark Hamill, so it can't be all bad. Yeah, we were just discussing before the raid that I feel like this is just an elaborate ploy for Ubisoft to get Batman the Animated Series on a PS1 disc. They're like, just throw together some game that'll be good enough. And I'm using good enough very loosely. They've been running Batman on NES? Yo, nice. Oh, hell yeah. Then you're sticking with the Batman train. I respect it. Although this is certainly a much worse game than Batman the video game NES. Definitely a far cry from that one. Somebody submit it for an event you're hosting this weekend. Yo, fun. What if Batman busts through the glass, but he stepped on someone? He was like, ah. Glass in my ass. You never want glass in your ass. All right, let me turn off the light. This music's so intense. Jump on. This is more intense than the actual game. Also, this wild card came off here. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for joining us. We're gonna be doing a bit of a PlayStation variety tonight. I don't know. I told myself we probably wouldn't finish this, but I don't know. We'll see. We're 21 missions in, and we've only been playing for like less than 2 hours. I forget how many missions total there are. It's a lot though. It's like 40 or 50, I think. And in classic 5th gen era fashion, the devs made a mission-based driving game, and then for some reason the publishers are like, let's call it a racing game. I am personally of the camp that there are 3 types of driving games. There are racing games, there are mission-based driving games, and there are vehicular combat games. And they're to me they're all different. It kind of bothers me a bit when they all get lumped in as just like racing. I'm like, what? They're all different though. The objectives are different. The gameplay loop is different. Yo, Lehman, what's up, man? Welcome in. Happy Taco Tuesday. I don't think you've ever seen this one. Please review it with one word to catch you up to speed, and that one word has to start with, let's say, lousy. We'll go with lousy. No, I kind of like it. I mean, it's bad, but I like that it's crusty, you know? There we go. Been playing the new Marvel beat-em-up tonight, Lehman? Oh, yo, nice. It's been fun, hell yeah. Double, how's it going? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Welcome back. We've destroyed the Joker's car, but he escapes with the radar disruptor. The bastard. All right, did we get cutscene? No. Catwoman's robbing the museum. Racer racing against your will to keep going. Yo, what's up, Super Game Station? Thanks for coming on in with the raid. Yeah, for those that are new here, I am a full-time, like Dave, I'm a full-time retro streamer. Retro variety. I play pretty much, we've been very much leaning into 5th and 6th gen lately, for the most part, but I mean, I play anything, hell, 2600 up to modern day. So we're here like 5, 6, sometimes 7 times a week. Start at 7 p.m. Pacific time. I usually go till like, I don't know, it depends on the day, but usually at least to like, you know, 2, 3 a.m. Pacific. What's up, Moto? Dave got you tripping? But streaming in off hours? It's throwing me off. I wasn't expecting to receive a Dave raid. Also, anybody from my community. You guys, some of y'all may not have been able to catch Dave because he normally streams at a very different time. But I highly recommend you check out his channel. Very knowledgeable dude. Speedrunner extraordinaire, world record holder in Roger Rabbit for NES. Dave has given me a new appreciation for that game that I didn't know I could have. And we're also not afraid to play some nonsense every now and again, yeah? I think we're gonna run out of time on this one. That's right. This map is so obnoxious. The layout is just triggering. There's a time pickup. That'd be great. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, we weren't that far off. It's right there. Oh, I was right there, man. I think we failed. Yeah, it ran out of time. Dude, I needed like 2 extra seconds. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Doing a game with this big of a world's a feat for the PlayStation? Seems better than Batman and Robin. I think Batman and Robin looks better. And the draw distance is not great on this. But yes, I mean, I think having a world this large is, you know, not something you saw every day on the PlayStation, that's for sure. But this also released in 2001. So there's also that aspect. Yo, what's up, Adam? Welcome in. One of the best racers next to 007 Racing. Adam knows what's up. Adam knows my whole thing about mission-based driving games not being racing games. It's going good, Adam. How are you doing, man? I think we want to be here. Yeah, some of these just kind of turn into like trial and error. You got to do the mission once or twice before you can actually get it. I think we got it. That's right up in here. The Batmobile in this controls like a bar of soap is the best way I can describe it. It controls like a bar of soap. What are we racing again? The time limit, I guess. Yeah, it's not really a racing game. Map's a damn labyrinth. It really is. It really is. And what makes it even worse is the game devs actually place barricades on certain intersections to make it even harder to traverse. Which is crazy. You'll probably see them. Any of the yellow markers on the map are actual barricades that you can't go through. So it's like not bad enough that the map is already confusing. They actively make it more confusing. And the arrow does not attempt at all to try and like steer you through the intersections. It just points directly at the thing you need to get to. Was I not supposed to shoot him? I've been whoops. Yeah. I screwed that one up. Gotta tail her without being seen. My bad. My bad. My monkey brain went straight to shooting. Like how the bat signal is kind of square-shaped near the end of it. Just how you remember it. Just as we remember it. I'm probably getting too close. Nobody will ever notice our giant Batmobile. We're one of like 4 cars on the road. Hopefully they won't spot us. So ridiculous. And yeah, sorry about the flickering. But you steer with left and right, and for some reason they map the behind look to D-pad up. So occasionally I'm pressing it slightly by accident. Which is why it seems to like flicker there. Alright, nice little loading scene. 60% is that Batman's sanity, 60 to 8. It's quickly dropping. It's quickly diminishing. Gotham, very bustling city. Look at all this traffic. Racing against your own sanity. It's actively trying to escape. It's okay. I lost my sanity a long time ago. Catwoman, horrible driver. Did she spot me? Okay, no, we're good. That was a weird ending. Okay. Catwoman sees you and makes a break for it. Stop her. If the hat didn't tell, yeah. If the Beetlejuice hat didn't give it away. Batman has murdered everyone in the city. The city was full of it was just all criminals. Okay, now we get to attack her. To attack her, hardly know her. What the hell is my arrow doing? That truck! Did y'all see that? Oh my gosh. Glorious video game. Glorious video game. Have we Batmaned yet? Oh, we're Batmaning so hard, Quack, you don't even know. Yo, what's up, Torin? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us, guys. Dude, I was so ready for December. It's the most wonderful time of the year. I've been preparing for this moment. Okay, we almost have her. Come on. Finish the job. There we go. Okay. The Arrow is having an existential crisis, just like us. Good work. Catwoman is captured and the statue returned to the museum. Meanwhile, the Joker's back in broadcasting his evil plan. Okay. I should also mention for anybody that might be interested, this is real hardware. Running on a real PS2. A real game as well. And this game is like kind of actually expensive, so I spent more on this than I maybe should.
All radar signals in the greater Gotham area. That's right, friends.
But it's kind of a
smashing new invention.
This one's kind of a watermark title for me because I remember streaming this years ago. It needed to be in the collection.
So, if you want to avoid
$40 million,
just send $40 million to
buyer's remorse. Oh no, never.
That's $40 million. Operators are standing by.
I did not pay
and
40.
Remember, don't send it airmail.
I mean, it's expensive for what it is, though, really. Yeah, I didn't pay. Luckily, I didn't pay that much. 100% speedrun when? Could you imagine? Shoot, you know, I mean, I could probably, I don't know, does this have a speedrun page? I could probably submit this. I think we've played it almost, mostly uninterrupted. Now this probably has at least one runner, I would think, though. It's a Batman game, it's got to, right? Where? Sorry, where do I go? What? Shitty second half of the animated series when they redesigned the Joker with the black eyes. Yeah, this is later animated series. This has gotta be it. This has gotta be it. This has gotta be it. Batman sure got a lot of game, and a lot of them aren't very good. It's amazing how many of them got released, considering how many of them tend to be bad. The new Adventures of Batman and Robin, not the original animated series. Yeah, y'all would probably know better than me. Oh, we got 10 seconds. There it is. Yoink. All right. Kill for the Arkham team to have made an animated series style game. That would have been sick. That would have been amazing. Second one's at the nuclear power plant. Hurry. Before the PS4 Xbox era, what was the best Batman game? Are we talking PS4 Xbox One? I mean, Arkham Asylum was through PS3 360. Batman Returns on Super Nintendo? That's a good one. Oh, we jumped the... Damn. Jumped the fence. Batman Forever, clearly. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, Asylum as well as City was 360. Although the City has a... What was it called? The Armored Edition on Wii U? Alright, there's one left. Yeah, Batman Returns on Super Nintendo is excellent. Well, obviously the NES one, right? That Dave was playing. That's a great one, Sunsoft.
Then
yeah,
there's no time to waste.
Good game, but difficult. I like the Genesis Sunsoft Batman, too. Some of those earlier ones are pretty good. There's no time to waste. Sure, we got a Batman Beyond game, but that's never gonna. We did get a Batman Beyond game, but it was terrible. It was the 3D beat 'em up. Played forever when you were 4, hated it. It's awful. It's awful. Spider-Man have fewer games, but better ones. I would agree. I would agree. Yeah, and then Superman. Superman got, I think, the worst shake of all. Got the worst deal. What's up, Czar? It's Batman. Oh, Batman. Hello. Did a little bit of a roundabout there. Yeah, you wish we got a Batman Beyond. Yeah, touche. Touche. Allow me to present Aquaman. We're gonna have to do Aquaman for the Cubathon here. I'm surprised nobody's requested it yet. Good to see which superheroes actually got decent games. PS2 era and earlier. Well, I mean, again, there do exist some good ones. It just I don't think any franchise got consistently good games at that time. Flash got a Master System game that's a mess. That's genuinely a mess. Spider-Man vs. the Kingpin. I've wanted to play that version. Yeah, that one does look good. All the PS1 and 2 Spider-Man games are pretty good. Generally, I don't know. I'll be honest. I did not care much for. I didn't care much for Enter Electro. But yeah, the first Neversoft Spider-Man is a banger. This game seems alright. I think this would have been a lot more impressive in like 1996. But this is from 2001. It's okay. The car maybe controls like a bar of soap, but it could be worse. It's like a 6 out of 10. That might be a little generous. Did I just break the game by trying to skip the cutscene? There we go. That took a while. This wouldn't have been impressive in 96? I don't know. I've seen some of the other early 3D games. Mr. Freeze is collecting components for a reverse fusion bomb. He's at the gallery. Are we using a bar of soap as a car? Because that's what the devs thought it should control like. It's like a 3.5 out of 10. Yeah, I don't think I could rate it much higher than like, yeah, like a 2 out of 5 or something. This is already the wrong way. Competent but not fun. I would say it's straddling the line. I feel like competent is, it's like it's barely competent. There are definitely aspects of this that, like, especially the vehicle handling, should just be better. Super Mario World was impressive in 96. Link to the Past was impressive in 96. Well, again, I mean, this was extremely 95, 96. This was very early 3D. All right, that's why I'm saying it would be impressive if it came out then. Because I've seen some of the really early 3D releases, and they're a doozy. The fact they gave me 3 time bonuses makes me think this was the wrong way.
Whoa! Mode 7.
Yeah, PS2 was already out. People rate Simpsons Wrestling low because it's not wrestling. People should rate this low because it's not racing. Absolutely. Dude, I sure as hell hope I'm going the right way here. Taking a absolute shot in the dark here. Nice. Okay. Dude, I had over a minute. Batman Clock Racer, honestly. All right, we've arrived too late as Mr. Freeze has all the components for the bomb. But we completed the mission? We gotta stop Mr. Freeze from escaping. Neil Breen Batman movie? Please, I'd watch that in a heartbeat. Simpsons Wrestling. It's kind of like a fusion between a wrestling and a more standard fighting game. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Point-to-point jank. It is very reminiscent of like the Action Man games. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, Mr. Freeze be flying. Blame Fox Interactive for calling it wrestling. I mean, would they have called it something else if it weren't for Fox? Oh my god, bro. Slide around like a madman. You'll be able to catch up. The draw distance is so bad I can't even see him. Come on. Simpsons Brawl. That probably would have been a better name, honestly. What? Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay. Nice.
You'll notice a bomb inside. A reverse fusion bomb. When I drop it on Gotham, everything within 10 miles will be frozen solid. Blanketing the city in white, silent death.
White silent death, say less. Get to Freeze's cryolab before he can launch the reverse fusion bomb. Shit, is this the last mission? We're on mission 30. I don't remember how many missions there are. Luckily, they go pretty quick. I think there can't be more than 50. Did I play the Sega CD Batman game? Which one? There's two of them. Returns or Batman and Robin? I played Returns. A little bit of Returns. Yeah, I haven't specifically played Sega CD Batman and Robin. Nice. The Infinite driving game? Infinite? Alright. Mr. Freeze is jailed. Nope, we got mission 31. Okay, I think it is like 50. Not to be outdone by the other villains, Scarecrow has planted fear gas bombs in 3 subway stations. It's like cliffhanger, it just never ends. It's never over. Tim Curry, amazing, incredible. Crushed it as Pennywise, I fully agree. Easy mission. Easy mission. Tim Curry, a genuine certified legends. Goated. All right, first fear gas bomb is disarmed. Now for the other 2. Hell, I'm sure as if any kids got this, they probably thought this game was infinite too, because it just goes on, man. Look at all these missions. Mission 32. These days feel like Dwayne Johnson would try to squeeze his way in, try to weasel in there. Tim Curry, one of your favorite actors ever. I fully respect that pick. Only one that can pull off like a cartoon Grinch smile and get away with it. You're right. He's so over the top with it, but it works. Nice. Easy. Disarm the second bomb now for the last one. These all count as separate missions, they do. Each one. Any other game would just be like, get all 3 at once. You know, do that in one mission. This game is like, nah, we gotta make each one a separate mission. Hey, what's up, Dino? Welcome in. Happy Taco Tuesday. Speaking of Taco Tuesday, we do have some goals tonight. At 50, I will let you guys vote. I've got a bunch of PlayStation games that have come in recently. I'll let you guys vote. I've got some bubble mailers. And we'll vote on a bubble mailer. It's just gonna be a random game in each one. You guys will get to vote, and we'll open it up. We'll see what game it is, and we'll play it. How many missions are there? I can't remember. It must be 40 or 50. I think it's 50. So we're most of the way through at this point. Especially because these missions are just like, just move like that. Want Tim Curry to be the main villain, have Steve Martin and Martin Short as the accomplices? I would watch that. I would watch that. Although, I don't know, is Tim Curry still acting? Because I know he's had health issues. Unfortunately. I'm out here aura farming. Main character hat. This is a promotional hat for Beetlejuice. What's up, Rick? Damn, they blocked it. They knew what they were doing. They blocked my shortcut. Torrin, don't say it 3 times. Easy. 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 What's up, Rick? Happy December. Happy December, everybody. Czar, that emote is wild. The best simulation racing game since Gran Turismo 2. Oh, yes, of course. You already know. Dino.
Knock, knock, Puddin'. Say hello to your
My favorite line from Beetlejuice is when he grabs his crotch and he goes, "Nice fucking model," in the PG movie. Oh, Rick is being facetious, Torrin. Yeah, no, this game's a mess. I mean, calling this a racing game is kind of a misnomer. All right, Joker's hitched a ride with Harley. Tail him without being seen. Honk honk. One of those like tired actor ad-libs. I wouldn't necessarily doubt it being an ad-lib. This game is so slippery. Like I said earlier, it's like driving a bar of soap. It's unreal. Y'all seem to not get the cars can only be in racing games. They have to be racing games. They can't be anything else. Shumpum, bum bum, bum bum. Alright, where the hell are they going? They don't even know. Take it a joyride. Uwe Boll. Uwe Boll. One of my favorite people. I actually need to watch some of his movies. Sad because for the time the graphics worked and had cutscenes. If only they had spent more than like 3 minutes working on the mechanics. Oh! Did that fuck me up or are we good? Disappear into the night. I think that was supposed to happen. The raccoon news? I did. Fire's raging at the Funny Bone shipping. Get there quickly. The Joker and Harley will have to wait. All right. We're doing hypothetically casting Defoe. He's been consistently fan cast. Wasn't that a hypothetical? Yeah, I'd watch Defoe as Joker, though. You make it sound like fan casting is official casting. Willem Dafoe is Shrek. Yo, Rick, thank you for smashing the like button on YouTube. Apparently that is supposed to help. Thank you, Rick. Yo, what's up, Willie? Okay. New look? What, the hat? We did a few things, you know? I spruced up the UI. I spruced up the overlay for the season. I should tell everybody coming in that I actually, like, dyed my hair. Alright, from evidence it appears that this was the work of the Firefly. What movies Jim Carrey has been in lately have been the Sonic movies, which to use pretty... Well, he said he was retiring, basically. Right? He's been, like, only doing the Sonic movies. Alright. Gotham City about to be dark as fuck. Yeah, I'm ruining all these city lights. They're getting murdered. Alright. What the hell? Damn, I took the long way around here. What's up, Chi, with the show them legs? Jim Carrey doesn't need to work another day in his... I mean, I think that's been true for decades at this point. I'd say at least 15 years that's been the case. I think he just does it because he likes it, and I'm sure the Sonic movies pay bang. Which Batmobile is my favorite?
Castlevania Symphony of the Night is a pretty decent game.
I don't know all the different Batmobile designs.
But it won't make you sing out loud either. Then again, no game does that.
No game does that. I should edit the card and call it Show Dem Leg, singular. I would like to do more work with the roulette set. It's just gonna take like a full fucking day of work, and I haven't been able to set aside that kind of time for it yet. It's gonna be, there's a lot of work that needs to be done on it. Just say the Adam West Batmobile? Let me just say what should be said and not give my own opinion. Dark Knight Tank is your least favorite, actually? Yeah, exactly. I just need to parrot whatever the popular consensus is. The Adam West one's the most iconic, but also the most boring. See, he gets it. Over 40 different Batman. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I can't even claim to see or claim to have seen them. God, game, please. A weird car from the Patterson Batman wasn't great. Loved that one. Yeah, I kind of liked that one. Yo, for real, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I'm gonna run out of time here. Unless we can get a time bonus. I think I'm screwed. Oh my god. My prayers have been answered. For my damn signal. Bold to assume this game has turn signals, guys. Bold assumption there. Truck screwed me. Oh my god. Turn. We're gonna have to do it again. Son of a bitch. Tragic. I'm right there. I would have had it if the truck didn't get in the way. 98 Batmobile might be your favorite, Adam. We'll assume Batman would use turn signals too. Okay. Uwe Boll, weirdest Batman. I'd watch an Uwe Boll Batman though. I'd watch it. like when games put on the turn signals automatically. I like the Paradise turn signal is like one of the smartest. Watch out, you're gonna crash. Whoa. I'm trying to control the damn bar of soap, y'all. I really am. I really am. I really am. Okay. Turn signals are the law. Nobody can escape the law, not even Batman. I mean, do we really need turn signals when there's like a total of 3 cars on the road? I don't know. The city's pretty destitute at this point. Right? Isn't it a courtesy thing? He's doing the courtesy to nobody. Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed had turn signals, did it? Alright. Damn, Christmas 97. I was just born. Nor Batman even existing is breaking the law. He's been escaping the law for 50 years. This is true. Oh, damn it, wrong way. Okay. Whoop out the old Sears catalog. I'd probably need to curate some catalogs. Okay, the fire department will take over now. We gotta catch Firefly. There's smoke rising from the Janus movie theater. If you hurry, you can catch Firefly. Batman's almost 100 years old and he's just getting his first grandkid in the comics. Damn. Alright. Oh, wrong way. Nice. Off to a rollicking start. No, it's fine. They're meant for... No, I would want to choose ones that are interesting. Alright, there we go. Like how the front fenders connect to nothing on the car. They just exist. They exist there. They're held in place by will. Alright. Yeah, we might as well finish this. We're close enough. Damn, Gecko knows his Batman. Minute left. Held in place by the tears of the innocent. As they are. As you do. Nice, got him. No more about Batman and Star Wars than is probably sane or healthy for any one person. Lore historian, scholar. Somebody has broken into the convention center. Not the convention center. Take your time, game. Take your time. Take your time. Yeah, more detours. Crappy bumper clips, oh yeah, oh yeah. Did you know that in 1978, Batman wore the cape for the first time? When he got the Witch Doctor's secret lair. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah, ting-tang, walla-walla, bing-bang. Trying to crash JankCon. Bro's trying to crash the party. Remember when Batman said he refuses to kill anyone and then broke a bunch of people's legs? I mean, he's not killing anyone. he did say he wasn't gonna kill anyone. Much more Star Trek than any human should be allowed to. For health well, yeah, I mean, if you're like sit in bed, you got nothing better to do. I mean, what else you gotta do? Hopefully the health's better now. Batman Returns when he hands a guy a bomb, then shoves him off a balcony. Batman will be like, I'll never kill, but I'm okay with permanent brain damage. We can do some permanent psychological damage. It's fine. Sucker! Come on! Alright, stop the Joker and Harley Quinn. We're on mission 40. I think we're almost at the end here. Don't let him fool you. Killed and shot somebody in the first few comics. Bob Kane didn't settle on the whole grievous bodily harm, but no death at first. Game has too many damn missions. It is kind of almost too many. Wow, that is obnoxious. Every time we hit that, like, the steering goes wonky. Luckily, we are not timed on this one. Come on. It's gonna be really hard to do this one without taking more damage than I'm dealing. We got him. Finish the job. There we go. Nice. Okay. New pull. Damn, ghost popping pulls off here. All right. Don't know who anyone else is aside from Pierce, so you're saying Pierce? You don't watch The Office. Wait, Pierce? Say Pierce. My mind immediately went to Community. Bela Lugosi, best Batman? Oh, Pierce Brosnan. Richard Armitage. James Spader. Sam Claflin. Your mind went to Pierce Brosnan? Someone has tripped the alarm at Wayne Enterprises. You'll deal with the Joker and Harley later. Okay. John Cena would have been a great Batman. John Cena. I'd watch it. Danny DeVito Batman, let's go. You wouldn't be able to see him at the Ultimate Batman. Yeah, John Cena. You ain't seen him coming. God, that was terrible. Who's the guy that played Angel on Buffy? Oh, I have no idea. Brosnan went up for Batman way back in the day? He went out for the Tim Burton Batman? Damn, that would have been interesting. Yeah, I still need to watch Batman Returns. Yeah, could you imagine playing the Penguin and then also playing Batman? That'd be wild. Easy, bro. Got him. Easy. Beautiful. All right. Wasn't Robin Williams the first choice for the Riddler? Jim Carrey was second? Was it? Robin Williams' Riddler would have gone hard. Roxy Rocket has sold the microchip to the Penguin, who's next spotted at Gotham Federal Bank. Bro's got a nose on him. All right. 42. Yeah, I think it's 50 missions, y'all. Although, in all honesty, we've only been playing the game about 2 hours. Missions are pretty small. Yeah, we do have some goals tonight. At 50, I'm going to let you guys vote on a bubble mailer that we open. I've got some mystery random PlayStation games. I'll let you guys vote on one of the packages. We'll open it, and whatever it is, we'll play. There are also nearly 30 new audio cards. Bunch of Christmas Vacation themed audio cards in the set now. Looks like not many were pulled from the gifteds earlier, which makes sense since there's so many in the regular set. Macaulay Culkin is Batman. That would be interesting. See Robin getting Riddler and Jim Carrey getting Joker. That would be in the same movie would be insane. When do we get the racing? We don't get any racing, Chi. This is entirely a mission-based driving game. They went to the 007 Racing School of naming their game. Robin and Carrie might be sensory overload. That might be too much. Too much manic energy on one screen. Macaulay Culkin as the Riddler would be pretty sick. Spot the Penguin score. Good job. All right, 43. Tail Penguin, see where he goes, but don't destroy the car. Wouldn't it be any, yeah, there'd be no scenery left to chew. Culkin would have been a great scarecrow, like 2005. That would have been sick. Macaulay Culkin would have been great as the kid from Home Alone. Would have made a great Kevin McAllister. SMH. Why'd that never happen? The guy they got instead wasn't as good. Fuck. Mistakes made. Mistakes made. Oh, I don't want to lose them. Ah, come on. Home Alone kind of mid. Prefer a Crimbus book? Oh my god. Okay. A Crimbus Carol. I don't know. Honestly, like, that's part of the movie's just history. I think it's even Chris Columbus said something to the effect of like kind of regretting that he's in that movie, and I'm like, come on, like. Hotel owner we won't mention. I mean, if literally seeing him in a movie is like too much, I'm like, what? It's a fucking movie. Macaulay himself said that. I mean, they're never gonna do it. So ridiculous. What's up, Slavic? Nah, he's not edited out. Yeah, he's like barely in the film. Exactly. That's what blows my mind about it. The way that Chris Columbus was talking about it, and apparently Macaulay Culkin now too. It's like they regret having him in the movie. It's like, dude, he's like barely in the fucking. It's a cameo at best. No, not Tim Curry. You want some RG? Hey, Toast. I got a little too close. Damn it. Okay. They need a Home Alone where Culkin's the dad. That'd actually be cool to see. That'd be cool to see. Regretting it's fine. Don't think it should be I mean, I just think it's silly. He's barely in the damn movie. Yeah, we're talking about like a brief cameo. I think he delivers like one line to Kevin, and like that's it. It's like, we're really gonna like worry about that? Seriously? In a 30-year-old movie? It's mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling. And the fact that like the media is like asking them about it. And they're actually like concerned about it. I'm like, crazy, crazy. The kid thought we were gonna get Home Alone movies every year. I don't blame you for thinking that. There are 6 of them. There's definitely more than a few. Nah, there's 2. 2 that matter. Yeah, there's 6 Home Alone films. It's crazy. 3 is okay, you only knew 3. I've never seen anything past 2. I know 3 has Scarlett Johansson in it, in an early role of hers. That's about all I know. Macaulay Culkin did not come back for 3. 4 is trash, never watched 5 or 6. I can't imagine they're very good. Yeah, we may have covered that tidbit, Dino. Why have I bestowed this cursed knowledge upon you? I'm sorry. These are not the Home Alone movies you're looking for. There are only 2 Home Alones. We'll erase it from your memory. Henry Cavill should be left alone. Let him do his nude PC builds on Twitter. What? Nude PC builds? You have to watch them now, RG? Do you though? Have to is a strong phrase. Yo, Slavic, thank you for the stream. Wasn't nude when he built that PC, but you wish he was. Oh my god. Is that where I got too close? Yeah, I think so. Cavill just seems like an uber nerd that got mistaken for a jock. It's his build, it's his physique. He's got the jock physique. Now that you know they exist, you must witness them in totality. You must watch them all. Where is the penguin going? Cavill doing a 40K series for Amazon. Really? Huge 40K nerd. Yeah, I would not have expected that. Penguin is taking the most roundabout route through this city. My God. He's trying to lose me. Could it be over? We're on his ass, dude. Oh, I'm gonna get too close. Fuck, I got too close because he crashed. He's gonna make me do it again. Son of a gun. Toast, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Crazy. That was so bullshit. I was too on him. Him crashing messed me up. Alright, this mission kind of ass cheeks. Surprised it took this long to get like a truly bad mission. Why not add a bat tracker on him and just follow that? That would make too much sense, Archie. That would be reasonable. That doesn't adhere to video game logic. This much, all the cheek. Yeah, Warhammer's a pretty big franchise. Yeah, crazy deep with its lore too. Like, you can dive deep down that rabbit hole. Bro, Penguin gotta stop crashing. Drunk driver Penguin. Not too much better. Hope the controls were actually good. I lost him. God damn it. Deep in that hole? What? No. Huh? What? I don't know anything about that. Plead the fifth. I did say rabbit hole. Oh, somebody's gonna make that weird too. I'm just gonna shut up now. Time to be quiet. Rabbit hole. A cavil hole? Oh my God. Shut up. Come on, no. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Oh, we got Penguin here. We're in like the final gambit of this mission here. Almost done with the game. We still have some time too on the unboxing goal. If we can hit 50 before the end of the game here, I'll play whatever we unbox next. Otherwise, I think I'll choose the next game. Hey boss, it's the Bats. He's trailing us. Okay, we gotta be pretty close here because there's a loading scene. Oh shit. Should be coming up. Yeah, this is not exactly the most covert vehicle. The level's getting funnier the more I repeat. I'm so ready to be done. I'm sure we've almost beat this level like 2 or 3 times. I'm ready to be done with it. I think dude is just trying to take literally almost every street in the whole city, though. I think that is the play. That is the attempt being made here. I'm gonna cover every square inch of ground. He needs to also stop crashing because it makes it way too easy to fail the mission. Okay, come on. Having to feather the gas so much. I did say the game controls like I'm driving a bar of soap. I would love to see others try to play this because it's a mess. It's honestly amazing how much I'm staying on the road. Surprised the city's still got lampposts. Keep knocking them down. Okay, we're almost there. No one else needs to play this. That's true. I'm just saying, if you're wondering why I'm crashing so much, play the game, you'll get why. You'll get why. It'll suddenly make a lot more sense. Okay. Skill issue. Yes, sim racing is this is a far cry from a sim racer, let me tell you. Not get good. I feel so welcome back to stream after 2 days off. really feeling the love today.
Just like old times.
All right. All right, I took time off. Imagine that. All right, after some gentle persuasion, Penguin tells you where to find Roxy Rocket. She's at the airport. Grab you little stinker. A little stinker. Oh! The music. Hang a coat off that nose. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Easy, got him. How come the shirts never rip when he's holding by the shirt? That's a good question. Apparently they have very good fabric in Gotham. Or they import really good fabric. I don't know. Commissioner Gordon wants to meet you at the cemetery. All right, Commissioner. What, I have a feeling that the ending to this game is going to be really anticlimactic. Batman's a bat. Why isn't he a nocturnal and sleeps during the day? Asking the real questions out here. Oh, come on. They have everything but low crime rates in Gotham. Okay. Gordon's not there, but on a tombstone are a set of chattering teeth and a note that reads, "The joke's on you, chattering teeth." Must mean Joker's at the dentist. Gordon's life is in danger. Alright. I like how they try to weave a story into this. But it's just like, it's so nonsensical. It's so redonkulous. How does Batman have time to fight justice at night when he works during the daytime? And there's running a company, don't have time. You ask a lot of people about CEOs, they think they have all the time in the world, apparently. I don't know. It depends on who you ask. Oh. Shit. Come on. Gotham seems underpopulated. I was thinking the same thing, Crimson. How's that going? Happy Taco Tuesday. Most CEOs work their asses off in reality. Yeah. Well, I don't claim to know. I would assume a lot of them work really hard. And maybe there's some that just have it easy, but... a lot of hate. Would you live in Gotham? It's a fair question. Oh no! Oh, I almost ran out of time on that. If I had crashed at all, it would have been over. All right, great job. See who's inside. As long as the CEO works tireless, I believe it.
I'm afraid everything will have to go.
Bruh.
It was an easy hint, Joker. Sloppy.
Sloppy. Predictable. It is Mark Hamill.
Your
Yeah.
edge.
Excuse me, but the teeth were
Excuse
my
me.
idea. So's this.
Bro.
That's a real gasser, huh, Mr. J?
I give the punchlines around here. Got it?
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Move the Gotham steal Harley from the
That's it. It's been
Joker.
a hoot, as always.
I mean...
But I really must run.
Arrived in time to save Commissioner Gordon. Now you must stop the Joker and Harley Quinn once again. Animation took a big hit for the later... Yeah, it sounds like it. Just kind of disappointing. They cheaped out a bit. Joker and Harley Quinn off to a great start. Taking every turn, bro. Yeah, we still have him. It's not even close. They done. Come on, finish them off. They only need like a couple hits left. There we go. Beautiful. All right. See why your rent was so cheap when you moved to Gotham City? It's starting to make sense now. It's called The New Adventures of Batman and Robin. It looked way worse, huh? Scarecrow is taking over City Hall. There's no concept of car speed. Yeah, there is no sense of speed in this. Not even close. Alright, it should be in the last few missions. I think we're almost done here. Harley Quinn show on HBO basically has Harley realize she's being ultra abused, start hanging out, eventually dating Poison Ivy. They're a way more healthy couple. I don't know. If any of those three characters are in the equation at all, can the word healthy be used? I don't know. Yes? Harley Quinn fart comic? What? The what now? We got a minute left. I swear I went that far in here. Oh my god, it's a real thing. And of course, this is also a dead end. Fartacular, silent, but deadly. That's so bad. Although there's no connection between the missions, that are just like a couple missions with one villain before it's like a new one is randomly picked. Yeah, it's so just shoestring. All right, Scarecrow is returned to Arkham, but quick, get Batgirl back to the Batcave. She needs medical attention. Or mission. I think it's 50 missions. I think this is the penultimate mission. We're almost done here. The wrong way. And that's blocked. Fun. I might have to redo this one. Unless this is, hopefully this is the right way. It is very much not. Okay, what? Favorite dumb comics you have are the Aquaman comic with the Free Willy cover. Best is the classic X-Men at the State Fair of Texas. Girlfriend got signed by Stan Lee. That's sick. That's amazing. Snake's Mornings. What? What is this? New retro. Wait, this song is familiar. Snake is a riot. No, I think this was Kreb, right? Unless I'm wrong. I knew it. I knew it. I called it. Too predictable. It's the Crystal Light Aerobics Championships. That's how you imagine Snake waking up and getting ready in the morning. I would hope this is exactly what gets played. Crystal Light. It was everywhere. You couldn't escape the Crystal Light. Made this song a bit alert. Nice. The guitar solo, though. Let him cook. Some tight outfits, just a little bit. Just a smidge. What is that? How? Semi-tight? Okay. Ghost knew it. Like, how did we pull that quote? What's up, Jonas? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. All right. We're on mission 50.
His eyes blazing like fire. I tried to run, but there's no escape. He grabbed me and...
The truth is,
What a song.
none of us would have turned to crime if it had not been for Batman.
Oh, my name is
We were
Jonas.
helpless,
Good old
lost souls
Weezer.
crying out for
My
understanding.
name is Jonas.
What we got was a beating from a self-righteous madman. Quite so. On advice from legal counsel, we have launched a $1 billion lawsuit.
$1 billion? With a B. B-button blood type. Villains scatter from the studio to terrorize Gotham City. 2 were spotted in West Gotham. Hurry. I'm also noticing there is no mission number on this. Does that mean this is the last one?
What we're looking for today is the Griswold family Christmas
The Griswold
tree.
family Christmas tree. Ba-da-doom. We got at least a few of those pulled. Again, there are almost 30 new audio cards. I spent a lot of time working on them. Hopefully people like them and get some of them pulled. Yeah, this must be the last mission. They're giving us 6 minutes. And I think they said there were 2 enemies. This is the wrong way. Scarface. Say hello to my little friend. That was an awful impression, my lord. Remind me not to do Al Pacino. Oh, come on. Say hello to my bad impression, honestly. Can't win them all. We need to write an apology to Al Pacino. Oh my god. Reminder, trick Kyle into doing an Al Pacino voice. That'll go swimmingly. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go, villain caught. I'm almost dead though. Oh, I'm screwed. If I get hit at all, it's over. Shump, but yep, that did it. Okay. Hello, it's me, Al Pacino. Yes. Don't go to an Al Pacino convention or you'll lose your voice. She got a great ass. I can kind of do the yelling Al Pacino. You're out of order. This whole courtroom's out of order. I gotta give it more, a little more oomph, you know? Then we're getting there. Not as long as we have our imagination. Alright, let's fucking get him. Foghorn Leghorn. I kind of do sound like Foghorn Leghorn, don't I? That's fucking hilarious. Don't! Oh, just die.
As you may know already, we changed our challenge rating of the game to a C.
Mainly because we beat it unexpectedly. Wait, hold up. Camera, out of car. There's an in-car? Oh, come on. I thought we were going to get like a dashboard.
Great ass!
Great ass! Hey, what's up, Boonchums? Welcome in. Welcome back to the stream. I'm dead again, bro. Okay, we gotta find... There's gotta be health somewhere, right? There has to. How did I lose so much health?
Otherwise, Castlevania Symphony of the Night is a pretty decent game.
Pretty decent
You
game.
won't not like it, but it won't make you sing out loud either. Then again, no game does that.
No game does that. Chapone, come on. I don't think we're gonna find a health item. I think we're cooked. SingStar, well, in his defense, SingStar did not exist when he was doing that show. In George's defense there. You know it was a joke. Boo this man. Okay, damn it, dude. Yeah, they're making the last mission a little tricky. When he was showing an older George Wood playing games on a computer while some dude was doing a terrible Duke Nuke. I haven't seen that one yet. I saw it posted in the Discord. I haven't watched it. Shit the fuck. Bust the Groove, Cyberdeck, Brave Fencer Musashi. The only thing that these games have in common is the letter B. The only thing.
What the hell's this? The Martians love Kawhi.
They think he's fucking George Washington. Who's gonna take more damage here? Probably me. God damn it. Gotham, hardly know him. How's it going? Welcome in. Alright. Dude, I still have like no health. That's one of the ways of doing it, yep.
Watch out! You're gonna crash!
You're gonna crash! Alright. I know there's at least one health item in this map. We're gonna hope we find it. There we go. Oh, dude, we're so cooking now. Why did that strategy actually work?
Do something wild, like get a tattoo on my face of a goat holding up a baby snorting cocaine off its penis.
Like you do.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
I remember when they
first invented chocolate.
Sweet, sweet chocolate. I always
hated it. Was that another health item? No, stop sign. I see red in the distance. Fuck. Now we got him. It helps if I actually land the shot, huh? That would be a pro gamer move, as they say. Got full health again, we're fine. We're locked in, baby. There we go. All right, did we beat the game? The west side of Gotham is safe. Now get the rest. Ah, there's a part 2. B-17 Balmer. I should have that.
You okay, Patrick?
Finland! I did just recently add like almost 30 Christmas Vacation themed ones. So there's a whole bunch of new ones. All right, part 2. We're just gonna get every villain in the game at the end here, apparently. Well, Princess made 2 other games for the PlayStation. Which games would those be, Double? Enlighten us. Which games would those be? Dukes of Hazzard. Okay, checks out. Yes, I wanna know. Yes, I wanna see. Oh, and Dukes of Hazzard too. Of course. Man, what a trifecta. Shit, I gotta own the whole trilogy. Bro, these Mad Hatter bombs are fucking my ass up. Dead. Please tell me I start on this section at least. Dukes of Hazzard PS1 game. There's 2 of them. Thought these devs did Gran Turismo. How does that tiny car have like 30 unlimited hats? It's a clown car. All right, yeah, Riddler and Mad Hatter. Okay. Try us again. Mad Hatter's about to be mine, number 1. Public Enemy, number 1. Oh! Come on.
Genesis does.
16-bit arcade graphics.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does.
16-bit sports action.
You can't do this on Nintendo.
Genesis
does.
Yeah, he's taking the most obnoxious route. I don't think Nintendo would want this. I don't think they would either. Oh my god, it missed. Oh, I'm getting cooked alive here, man. That was a good hit. The health. Madka's bad. Gotham City Racer 64. I mean, next to Superman 64, it would have kind of fit in place. There we go. Okay. Villain caught. Genesis did. It doesn't anymore. This came out the same year as Grand Theft Auto 3. Putting it in perspective. Alright, we got 2.5 minutes. Hopefully I can take him out. We'll have to be pretty aggressive, though. Two-minute, dude, if I can freaking find the guy. Come on, game. Shit, we're gonna have to go quick. We're gonna have to go quick. And I have none of my specials either. Is that time? I think it was time. Hold up. Yes, it was. Okay, that added a minute. That was worth going for. Metacritic has 0 reviews for this game. What? Nobody reviewed this masterpiece? I can't believe it. Jank as fuck PS1 game from 2001? How dare they? But that is something way dirty. Yeah, Ghost, hello. I looked up and also definitely did. Metacritic doesn't have reviews pre-2001? Is that true? I don't know. This game isn't real. We're collectively just imagining it. Well, a seller on eBay definitely got my money, so. They just... Did you all see that? He just clipped through the city buildings. I don't know why that's surprising me at this point, but man, okay. Oh, this is gonna be so close. I needed that to hit. I might be close. Health. No, come on. Oh my god. Freaking box of soap steering. What's up, Anastasia? Batman's obviously the one having the hallucination. Yo, happy Taco Tuesday. So close, a minute left. Come on, just finish the job. Two out of 10, dismal, sets the PS1 gaming back by years. Facts. There we go. Alright, I think that's game. I think we beat it. All of the villains are defeated and locked up in Arkham Asylum. There we go. Back decided to go out? Amos there, that's no good. Where's the card that Batman Forever will be the biggest game of the year? Where's the George Clooney card we need? Why did this change to 3D? You have faced Gotham's worst in triumph. Tonight, Gotham City is quiet. This soundtrack sure as hell ain't quiet though, damn. Give me my credits. It just cuts you back out to the main menu. Damn it, I'm getting my credits. Wait, there's 3 sets of credits? Oh my god. Batman and Robin PS1 game may have been shit, but at least it was ambitious. They tried. They were going for something. I respect it. Till next week when they all break out of Arkham Asylum. The worst security prison ever, honestly. AI overview, Batman Gotham City Racer is a bad game with poor controls, frustrating driving, and boring missions. I can't say I disagree with that take, you know?
Capcom scores points with PlayStation RPG fans
Thank you
with the
for the
charming
GG.
Breath of Fire 3. Disregarding full motion video, the game is better than Final Fantasy VII,
but not as good as Wild
Arms.
Not as good as Wild Arms. Alright, I'm gonna take a brief bathroom break. I'm gonna run to the restroom. And then I guess we'll do some more PlayStation. When I return, we have not hit our goal to open a mystery box. So I guess I'll choose something else for the time being. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, I've chosen our next game. One I haven't played in a while. Japanese exclusive Taito 3D fighting game. It's called Fighter's Impact. Love me some Taito action. Feel bad the AI has to play all the games even for a nanosecond to write the reviews? Wait, what? Yeah, it's just aggregating. It's aggregating what people have said on the internet about it. Choose to believe canonically that the AI played the game. And came up with that conclusion. I think there's some dudes out there that speedrun big rigs. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. With a game of that high profile. I mean, we can find out right now. Let's look it up. I have to assume there's a speedrun page for big rigs. Like, there's no shot there isn't one. There is one. Any percent has 15 runners. The world record is 27 seconds. 27 seconds. That is actually absurd. Love to see an AI try to correctly play RPGs to completion, but it would suck. I would be curious to see it try. Okay. We'll jump into this. I'm debating whether or not I open things up to requests. I do have a couple hundred PlayStation games. I was also thinking, I did make a wheel just in case we needed a wheel. I'm also debating whether or not we run a timer or not. For this one's quick enough. We'll just play. Alright, key config. We got punch, kick. I assume S stands for like shield, probably block. I mean, to tell me that big rigs might be a little bit broken, it might be a smidge bustable. Just possibly. Just maybe. Just a little bit. Alright, arcade mode. Let's go. So I did say this was Japanese exclusive. I think this came out later in the US. But it got reworked. I think it was called, like, Versus. I think it's the same game. Motherfucking rigs! Alright, we'll go with Sanson. They each got different styles. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find. We got Aki, Japanese traditional arts. Taekwondo, kicking with lightning speed. Martial arts, synthetic fighting, style from army. Synthetic fighting. This is a Japanese developed game, so some of the English is questionable, you could say. All right, that neck is insane. That neck is insane. Much English. So wow.
Name's Bond.
James Bond.
James Bond.
Ooh, there we go. There we go. A little bit of English, maybe. Just possibly. Missed opportunity to throw the Pierce Brosnan card in. You gotta stay on top of it. All right, strike next enemy. I don't know why all the text is staggered like that too. It makes it kind of hard to read, but hey, it was a thing they were doing back in, when did this come out? 97, 96, 96. Is this practice? This is on normal difficulty. The difficulty scales quick in this game. It's kind of like Virtua Fighter, where like the first few matches are stupid easy and then it gets mean. No, I might even regret choosing normal here, to be honest. We'll see though. Hopefully not.
Don't get too attached to me.
Don't get too attached to me. All right.
Ready?
Celine. Ooh, that jump. Yo, she's jumping over my shit. No, I want Tekken. Son, we have Tekken 0. I mean, this beats the first Tekken, I'll say that. I don't know about Tekken 2. It might be kind of on par with Tekken 2, but they would have come out around the same time. Nice.
I ask you, is it truth you seek or chaos?
Unknown enemy comes up? What? Unknown.
Ready? Go.
Oh, it's this guy. Ah! Delivery's so flat. It's classic, like, mid-late 90s. PS1 era delivery. Damn, bro's doing a lot of blocking. Hoi Hoi? You gonna name your firstborn Hoi Hoi? With the dots in the middle of the... Oh, I have no idea. A stylistic choice? Who needs it to be easy to read when it looks cool? I lose. Sorry, what is DDT? King. Speaking a different language, my guy. Is that like a fighting term?
Ready? Go.
All these acronyms get thrown around. I'm like, huh? Eh, what? What? Hey? The grabs are rough. I'm like, if we could figure out how to grab here, that'd be great. DDT these nuts. Got him. Graphic design is my passion. It's so my passion.
Don't get too attached to me.
Don't get too attached to me. Bloody Roar. Love Bloody Roar. Shenlong? I don't think I have ever unlocked Shenlong.
Ready?
Yeah, Bloody Roar is excellent, though. Oh, that grab. Cracking our neck. What's up, Crush? Come back to the stream. Nice. Not bad. Not bad.
It's Samson.
Have 3 or 4 on PS2. Great games. 4, not so much. What, Bloody Roar? Yeah. I still think the first 2 are the best. By a decent margin.
Ready?
The 6th gen was not too kind to Bloody Roar. Yukiwa! Dude looks crazy. Oh, so close. There we go. Got him. Gotta name my firstborn Baja. Bold to assume I'm gonna have a firstborn. Alright. I don't know. We'll see. Not really a fighting game fan. Just play through Destrega. Destrega is amazing. I love Destrega. This was the one released in North America's Versus. Okay, I thought so. Second born named I think if I honestly, I mean, I don't know, man. I really haven't given it much thought. I'm so far from having children, it's unreal. Like, in terms of relationship or lack thereof, and financially. Told you how to meet people, you tried, Zara. And it's not even just that, though. They're expensive. My schedule is whack. Like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day. Certainly not now. Pull a George Foreman, name them all Kyle.
Go.
Name them all George. Excuses. I mean, I wouldn't stream as much. Sorry, you want less streams? Okay, gotcha. Let me do that for you. Well, I can mess back a little bit. You can be my babysitter. No, I think for me, a lot of it, I think, depend on where I'm at in a few years, who I meet, right? I mean, honestly, I would not rule out a relationship with somebody that didn't want kids, you know? Like, that to me would not be a deal breaker. The same that somebody that would want kids wouldn't be a deal breaker, right? Like, it just depends. But yeah, I'm so far removed from even thinking about that right now. All right, Dr. Wiz. What a name.
Ready? Go.
You have a chance. What, being my babysitter, Sylvie? I don't know. It's one thing knowing you through Twitch. It's another thing to entrust somebody with a life. Prefer being an uncle? Yeah, the problem with that, Dennis, though, is then you need a sibling that will have kids. And honestly, knowing Trashy, I don't know if he's gonna have children. This music is so atmospheric. Holy shit. Someone wanting kids is a deal breaker for you? You'd like not continue pursuing somebody if they wanted kids. I mean, that's, you know, it's fair. If that's not something you're interested in, then, you know, that's how it is. If I had a kid, would their last name be Jesus or TX500? You'll have to wait and find out. Just find somebody with kids and adopt yourself in as the cool uncle. Be a godfather or something.
Ready? Go.
Barazak. What a name, dude. Barazak. Somebody who doesn't have an at least 40 stream watch streak on Jank Jesus' channel's a deal breaker for you. What are they even doing otherwise? What's the point? I can be your uncle? Somebody wanting a relationship is a deal breaker. Damn. I don't know. I'm kind of ready to get back out there. I just the whole ritual of dating though. Like,
ready? Go.
I want the someone to be with, the emotional support, right? The cheerleaders for each other. All the preamble though fucking sucks. Come on. Finish the job. Oh, the ring out. Dang it. Right place, right. Yeah, a lot of it's circumstantial. It is. This is true. You're done after 2? Well, yeah, especially if they didn't end on, like, great terms. I don't blame you. Don't blame you.
Ready? Go.
I don't know. For me, it was I told myself I couldn't because I wasn't successful.
Ring out.
Right? I was like building this. And to me, this was more important than anything else. But now that it's kind of built, I'm like, well, damn, I've got like, there's nobody like real close rooting for me now. Right? Like I've got my, my parents respect what I do. My brother kind of gets what I do. And it's not the same. It's not the same. Give you potato salads and you'll say yes, you have standards? Do you have standards when it comes to potato salad, though? Or as long as it's potato salad, we good.
Ring out.
I'll take that ring out. Potato salad body pillow. Darkness? What the hell was that? Wait, was that the game? Oh, shit. There we go, done. Show me potato salad. That's just a giant pillowcase. Potato salad as the stuffing, yes. As the filling.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my
body pillow and a job that pays for your gaming anime addiction. You're good. You're set. Set. That's all you need. That's all you need. All right, I might play through with one more character just because that was actually quicker than I thought it was gonna be. It wasn't too bad on normal. I was expecting normal to be a little bit tougher. We only continue what, like once or twice, maybe? Twice at the most? Not bad, not bad. All right. Try hard. Well, I don't know if I want to jump to hard. Hard might be a bit overkill. I find that like it wasn't totally easy. I think normal's all right. What's up, A-Bomb? I'm your number one. Let's go. It's been wild seeing all the Twitch recaps. I sincerely want to thank everybody for posting those. It's been really fun looking through them. And for being here all the time, being number one, that's crazy. Oh, we unlocked Hoi Hoi. We'll try Hoi Hoi. Surprised how many hours you streamed and watched. Yeah, same. Just like, oh my god, okay. I'm here all the time. I am. Well, I wasn't the last couple days. I don't know. We'll see how this month goes, but we had a good year this year, and so I might. The problem is I don't know what the hell I'd do. I've thought about maybe taking some time off, but like, I don't know. Who am I gonna spend it with? What am I gonna do? All right, I've got my brother, but he's gonna be working a lot this month.
Ready?
Yeah, Hoi Hoi. That's his name. Dude, he hits hard. Holy smoke. Major cake on Hoi Hoi. He's beefed up. Caked up on a Monday. No, it's Tuesday. Caked up on Taco Tuesday. I like the heart-shaped nipple pasties. It's a nice touch. Okay. Gonna be my neck of the woods April on the way to Seattle? Scoop me up, come to Seattle. That would be sick.
Ready? Go.
I'm intrigued. I gotta hit the karaoke bar. That's what I gotta do. I don't know, I might see if I can visit some friends, but gonna meet up with Big Tall Dreamy and Dave. Yo, that sounds so fun.
KO.
There we go. Hell yeah.
I ask you, is it truth you seek or chaos?
Unknown enemy comes up. I can sleep on the floor. I'd consider it. I'd consider it. Okay, usually those hotels have like cots you can roll in. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. Crush. Would be a good place. Yeah, I don't know. Come on. There we go. Bring a hammock with me. Not so tough. Please, child's play. Take a month off, drink 20 shots of whiskey every night before bed. That sounds like a healthy habit for me. Oh my god. Shit. Bernhard going hard. He's living up to his name, dog. Connect with somebody on Twitch. I mean, I hate to state the obvious, but it's just the truth. There's a lot more guys streaming on Twitch than there are gals, you know? Especially if we're talking the retro category. It's about as healthy as playing video games 12 hours a day. Who does 12 hours a day? Fox always hit me. Listen, if I swung that way, I would very much consider it. Yeah, there's some lady just waiting for a good Michael McDonald impersonator to come on tour. Yo, finish him off, man. He's blocking everything. What's up, Shredded? Oh, what? He blocked literally everything, dude. Somebody that lusts over me? I don't know what that feels like. I'll be honest. My radar for that, at least up until like the last, I don't know, maybe 5-6 years, was so bad. Like I look back in high school and I'm like, damn, there were definitely women hitting on me that I didn't even register. And I'm like, missed opportunities. Like I was just so blind to it. Bros are so oblivious. No, I was. Hell, I probably still am to a degree now. But I'm better about it than I was.
Ring out.
Oh. Girl sat in your lap, you're just like, yeah, we're friends, right? Yeah, because that's what friends do. Nah, she's just really nice. I don't know. That's beyond. That's. I'm sure maybe there's a couple instances where that's true, and it is just like, oh, we're friends, but like, that's usually a sign of more than that.
Ready? Go.
Not saying always, but. Well, and part of it too is I don't think I've ever had. For me, it's always like me initiating, right? I don't think I've ever had a woman initiate the relationship, like making the first move. That'd be kind of nice. You know? I'm waiting for that to happen. You get weird comments like nice eyebrows. I remember once in middle school, a girl commented, she was looking at my, I don't even remember how this happened, but she was looking at my hands and she said I had really nice cuticles. And that's always stuck with me. I'm like, that definitely, looking back on it, that definitely seems like something you say when you're into somebody. Like, I don't know, maybe not, but. Back in high school, I had a girl kiss you, come over to your house almost every day. And you were just friends. That's crazy. Girl literally wrapped around you, playing with your hair, and you're like, ah, she wants a hug. We're just friends. Oh, get wrecked, Hornet. Get out of here.
Buddy.
Eyebrows are good. It makes you stand. Well, it depends on the kind of eyebrows you have. You don't want, like, Bogdan from Breaking Bad eyebrows, you know what I'm saying?
Ready?
Love how a dude can get a compliment and remember it forever, because societally men don't get compliments. I agree with Fox. I 100% agree with Fox. Fox is like, we need to normalize guys getting compliments. Because it doesn't happen. A lot of the time, it doesn't happen. It just doesn't. I remember the compliments because I barely received them. Had a cashier at a grocery store tell you have nice glasses and they look great on you like 4 years ago. Still riding that high, man. Still remember it. You know what's up, Cynthia? 2009?
Ready?
That's crazy. Back in high school, your crush told you you smelled good. You still use the same soap at 33. Amazing. Pokemon's wow. Wow. Jesus Christ. It's a little young. Smell good. That's a good compliment. Yeah, it's hard to beat that. Anytime somebody compliments me on my music too, that always sticks with me. Cause I don't know. I had a lot of close friends that, and you know, they were good people, but like even my brother, my parents, like it's like rare to get the yeah, Kyle, you're good at that. You know, like come on. Yo, thanks, Czar. But I think, I honestly, like, it makes me wonder if I would have pursued it, if I had pursued it more, if I had gotten more positive feedback about it. Because I just do it for me. I genuinely, like, music to me, like, and don't get me wrong, I feel like somebody's gonna hear this and construe it as like, oh, I kind of don't like streaming anymore. But there is, like, things change the moment you turn a hobby or a passion into a job. And that was like one of the reasons I took a couple days off, is because I wanted to, mainly I just want to play some music and just like enjoy something for the sake of enjoying it, and not, you know, not enjoying something because it's also my career or what have you. It's just nice to do something purely because you love it and for no other reason. And like, you're not trying to impress anyone. You know, you're not trying to make money off of it. You're just doing it because, like, it brings you personal joy. Yeah, and breaks are good no matter what, yeah. Yeah, regardless of how much you like what you do. Like, again, just the dynamic shifts when it becomes your job. Still want to make music because I love, well, writing and recording is a whole other can of worms. I would say I enjoy the finished product, but the actual process of doing it is a pain in the ass. Enjoying something but not making money, boy, I know, right? Crazy. How good is Trashy's Michael McDonald? Saw like 8 Buzz games for sale yesterday, oh my god. Not as good as mine, it's too breathy. Yeah, Trashy is a very clean, vocal style. It's very, very precise. There's like no vibrato. It's just like, it's like a bell ringing. Which I almost can't do. I have to like really go out of my way. I just don't naturally sing like that. Al Pacino and Michael McDonald on tour. The combo of a century, dude. Often felt music inspiration, then by the time you get all the crap ready, it's often gone. That's a mood.
Ready?
That's why you gotta have the stuff set up so it's not a barrier. No, I feel that. You're like, oh man, I want to record this thing, but like your setup's not put together, and so you make excuses or. Wait till you delve into AI music. That's their whole marketing philosophy. Skip the process, enjoy the end result. Double KO. Wow. That was special. Bro, come on. Okay. Yeah, there's been some songs I've recorded that I'm really proud of, but man, like it took banging my head against the wall to get there, you know? I think it's way easier to come up with a song, you know, a melody, a chord sequence, the melodic lines.
Ready? Go.
But it's one thing to do that, and it's a whole other thing to produce like a song that's listenable, like a finished recording. That's the part that usually drives me the most crazy, is getting the recording right. Especially when you're trying to do everything yourself. He just walked off the edge, okay. How many fonts were we using in this game? Yes, all the fonts. All the fonts. Make up a song on the spot, just don't have the instruments. Don't have them or can't play them or don't know how to play them. That is one of the things, I think, being taught on a piano. It gives you such a leg up because you can just use a synthesizer and basically get every instrument. Every other instrument as a keyboard. That has saved my ass so many times. Hoi hoi, isn't that how Mr. Burns says hello? Alright. We do have a couple goals tonight. At 50, I was going to do an unboxing. I'm going to let you guys choose a package that we open. At random. We're gonna open it. We'll see what game's inside. And we'll play that game, whatever it is. So that'll be at 50. At 100, of course, it's Taco Tuesday, so we'll get the costume going. I got the Santa hat as well. Ready to go. And at if we can go crazy, 200, I will play a Christmas themed game. I've got a few lined up. Yeah, only all the fonts. Maybe a few more. We'll design some new ones as well. Alright, I guess I'll choose another game? I don't know. I was thinking about maybe opening it up to requests, if that would help get things moving, but I don't know. Might just be a... shit. Take 2 days off. People forget I'm here. Yeah, let me see what else I got. I'm gonna grab another game real quick here. We'll do this one. This is a personal favorite of mine. Girlfriend has a keyboard, but you have no way to record it. Might be worth looking into getting an audio interface. I mean, there's a lot of options for that. Definitely no shortage of options, and some of them are actually fairly affordable. Like you don't have to go crazy. Or hell, honestly, like if you got a computer with a mic input, I mean, a couple adapters and you're good to go. If you're just worried about recording the one instrument. Okay. We're going to play next. Since it is kind of the, you know, it's December, the winter theme, we're going to do some Snowboard Kids Plus. We're really figuring out how to record something and then add effects or even do it live, but have them as separate layers in the sound. How do you mean separate layers? Like, not baking them into the recording? Is that what you're saying? That depends on the DAW you're using. And or if you're using hardware equipment. Like, if you decide that the flange you use sucks and turn it off. What I normally do in a DAW is I will record everything just vanilla. And then add the effects after it's been recorded. That way you're not baking in any of the effects. You know, sometimes you decide on one and you're just like, yeah, no, this is the one. We're going with it. But yeah, in other instances, you don't necessarily want to, like, kind of corner yourself that way. Leaning towards the old school styles are. You've done the FL thing. You're like, I wanna do it the old-fashioned way. I definitely prefer, when possible, doing things via hardware than like turning digital knobs. I'm not a big fan of doing a ton of stuff. Yeah, I will say even some of my recent recordings. Yeah, I mean, I try to get as close to the sound as I want before I even start recording, but you know, things like reverb you might want to tweak after the fact. So usually I do reverb after, compression after. Although you can do all that stuff before. It's preference. Okay. Performing it's so much different than doing it in a DAW? Well, it depends on what you're performing. But again, I usually at least get, you know, the performance part down. It's a question of all the effects after. Hey, what's up, Frost? Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Taco Tuesday. Again, folks, like I said, I did add a bunch of new audio cards. We're starting a little slow today, which was not something I was expecting after 2 days off. We gotta get back up to speed now. Convinced people I've quit. All right, we're gonna go Tommy, the speedy boy. Been fighting N64 emulators. That sounds about right. Had Taco Bell. Let's go. Very nice. All right. Good old snowboard kids. Do I dare go the all-speed board with also the all-speed character? Maximum speedage? Why not? Let's go for it.
Ready? Go!
Actually, speaking of N64, this game started out as an N64 game. This is actually a PS1 backport. What's up, Bay? You talk about you'll be out for the count for 2 days? Weak stomach? But yeah, this one only came out in Japan. N64 version came out in America, but this PS1 version, only Japan. Not eating enough Taco Bell. You gotta acclimate to it. Yeah, or it's a bad Taco Bell. I don't know. Taco hell! Can't say that in here. We love our Taco Bell around here. It's like the only fast food place I still go to. Jack in the Crack. Oh, that's classic. I've called Jack in the Box Jack in the Crack. Three Taco Bells in your city? One was objectively terrible. Same if not worse when you eat a White Castle. I don't think I've ever actually had proper White Castle. I've had the frozen food aisle sliders that you can get at the grocery store. Honestly, didn't hate those. I'm sure they pale in comparison to the real thing, but I've had worse microwave food. Pizza. I think Little Caesars is fine considering the price point. I think they're actually pretty good considering what they charge. It would not be my first choice for pizza, but hard to argue with the cheapness of it, you know? You need a gallon of water per slider minimum for White Castle? My God. Can't beat the price on a hot and ready pizza. It's true. Little Caesars? Was it a mafia pizza place? What? Is that a thing? Mafia pizza joints? I mean, Little Caesars is a giant chain. Little Caesars was owned by an actual saint of who owned the Little Caesars. There are mafia-owned pizza joints that are like national or multinational chains.
So why don't you make like a tree?
Get out of here. Get out of here. Make like a tree. Get some Streamloots cards. Got nearly 30 new Christmas Vacation themed cards. Alright, nice, got him. Go! Yeah, I don't know if I would have taken 2 days off if I knew today was gonna go like this. Shit, I buried myself.
Get along.
Alright. That's why I'm afraid to take time off. Alright, easy first. Easy first. Love to see it. I forget how many. Damn, I just splashed myself in the face with water. Pro pour. Alright, second map. I forget how many total there are. I needed it. I needed a splash in the face. Really could use it. Wake up call. Alright. We've got Big Snowman. We'll stick with the Alpine board. This game's not too crazy long. We might actually be able to finish this one. Probably will. We'll see. Yeah, I'm debating like turning on requests and maybe a timer, but I don't know how much that would help.
Go!
I don't know if it would make a difference. Slash, get out of here. Oh, I'm getting frozen. This game does have like kart racer style
You know,
items.
the yuppies can pay you.
Dennis's plan with Kyle for the 3.
Electric 6.
What is this? Founder of Little Caesars, Mike Illich, made numerous donations to education, veterans, helping struggling automakers. Damn, okay. I did not know this. The only song this band was ever famous. Well, what is this song? What's the band? Oh my god, game, please. Ow! That scream. Take you to a gay bar. Okay. Dennis's plan for Seattle. Wow, crap. Board reverse. No. Damn, that was actually a good dodge. The delivery's crazy. Is that the whole song? Oh, okay. I was like, damn, short. Short to the point. I respect it. Oh, the cowbell? Bring me there, then leave without him, so he has to find his own way home. Hitchhike home. Yo, Mindscan, what's up? Thanks for the raid. What's going, folks? Welcome in. Yo, Mindscan, what are you up to? What's good, Mindscan? Boom. What are you playing today? We're just doing some PlayStation here. We beat Batman Gotham City Racer earlier. Played some Fighters Impact. Played some Neo Geo Mister on CRT. Yo, let's go. What's up, Fexy? Let the game off. Now we're just playing some Snowboard Kids Plus. Some Darkwing Duck with a Neo Geo controller. The NES Darkwing Duck? Or did you go dark side and play the Turbo? Your goal is to beat the game with every controller? That's a crazy goal. NES Darkwing. Gonna beat it with every controller. So, Atari Trackball when? Yo, Mac, thank you for the lurk. Mindscan's tried the TurboGrafx one. I have not. I have not. I've only seen and heard about it. But yeah, anybody from my community, check out Mindscan. Great streamer. Has quite the collection. Does pretty much exclusively like real hardware or Mr. streams. Plays an interesting smattering of titles. Been an exclusive member of the 3DO Club. There aren't many of us. Why haven't I played that Masterpiece of Jan? I just haven't done much Turbo lately. That's really the main reason. You know, basically since I stopped doing Shuffler, I really haven't done any Turbo. And then Pirate with the raid, the freaking double raid. Pirate, I have to thank you. You were like, I think the third streamer that rated us the most this last year. Thank you, Pirate. How's it going? Hopefully you had a good stream. How was Blasphemous? Wanted to stream today, spending too much time trying to get things working. Not a true streamer without technical difficulties. Were you in the ranking? Oh, what, of rate? Well, they only showed top 3, unfortunately. It was Win Knight and Pirate. Who was the third one? I don't know if it shows me on the small one. I don't think it does. It was Angel. Yeah, it was Angel. Thank you, Dennis. 18 times. Yeah, I think the top 3 rated more than 20 times. which is crazy. Scan caved bought a CRT with component after deciding you're not okay with being stuck composite, so that came today. Yo, nice. Yeah, composites rough. Feel like you rated more than 20? Well, it probably was more than 20. I'd have to look at it again. I know Wind Knight was #1, and Wind Knight rated us like 60 times or something. Something crazy. Shoot, I gotta pull it back up. You know what? We'll pull it back up. You see that info? Twitch sent out Twitch recaps earlier today. So if you check your email, there should be a link for it. Was Wind Knight 150? Was it that much? Here, actually, if you just go to twitch.tv/annual-recap, here, I'll post it in chat. Yeah, they sent out an email for it, but here's the direct link. You can click on that. It's got a viewer and streamer recap. So yeah, check this out. Streamer recap. Yeah, Wind Knight was 150. Insane. Angel with 84. Pirate, you were 60 raids. Mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. Especially when there are 365 days in a year. The fact that y'all raid me that much is actually next level. Genuinely next level. Posting yours in the Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at them again after stream. Mindscan, if you streamed more, you'd be up there. It's hard to compete with those that stream every day. Stream like once every 2 weeks. Yeah, I was gonna say it's tricky. All right, there we go. Easy first place. No Donkey Kong Bonanza. What? Categories we think you'll like. What, it didn't show up on your Twitch recap? 60's insane. Thank you, Pirate. Genuinely. It's unreal. Alright, Sunset Rock. Let's go. Where do you find the Twitch recap? I put the link in chat a little bit ago. It's twitch.tv/annual-recap. That should take you to it. Alright, we'll see if we can beat this. The only map that I'm worried about is freaking Quicksand Valley. That's like the only one that gives me trouble.
Ready? Go!
Go! Yeah, I mean, 18's not bad. I can tell you right now that my view count is only as high as it is because I stream 8+ hours a day, 5, 6, sometimes 7 days a week. Right? I mean, a lot of it's luck too. It's luck. It's who you know. I wouldn't put too much stock in it, especially if you're doing it as a hobby. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it is a nice. I mean, sometimes you gotta remind yourself that's 18 people on this planet that all at the same time are deciding, I want to watch this person. Right? Like, it's really easy to look at top streamers and go like, man, I'm a failure by comparison. But it's like, Like, literally every person that's there is attributing to that number, and they're all deciding that they want to watch you. But that's big. Imagine 18 gorillas in the same room trying to beat this shit out of you. Got a crazy high view count in the top viewers. No, yeah, like it said my top stream was like 1,800 viewers. And I'm like, well, that was the front page stream, you know? That was the front page. No way I got there on my own. Yeah, it's all relative, man. It's all relative. And it really doesn't matter. I know people with more viewers than me that aren't full-time streamers. And I know people with less viewers than me that probably make more money than I do. So, I mean, it's only one piece of the puzzle anyway. It's only one part of the picture regardless. No, honestly, I put it this way. I think this is one of the best ways to put it. If you have more than like 20 people in your stream, you have more people in your stream than most teachers have in their classrooms. You know? Once you get up to like 150, like, bro, you have more than a full college lecture hall. Like, people just forget how much the number actually, how big the numbers, you know, are representing. All your classrooms had 30 plus? Well, if you're above 30, then you've got more than most classrooms. Learn more here than we did in class. Hashtag educational stream. I mean, I have a lot of y'all to thank for that. I think you guys come in with as much, if not more, knowledge than I do a lot of the time. It's really impressive. Dude, we all gotta help each other out. Yeah, I'm glad I get to do what I can. It irks me. I'm gonna say something, and I'm sure there's probably some streamers that this applies to. Frankly though, I don't really know anybody nowadays. I used to know some people like this, but those that get big kind of quick, and you see them, for a lack of a better term, you see them like leapfrog streamers, and it makes me sad. Or like people that only raid up, right? They raid to people with higher view counts than their own. I've always thought that was kind of scummy. If anything, most of the time I try to raid to people with less viewers than me. Like, almost always. With very few exceptions. There's like a handful of people that I'll raid. But the majority of the time, because I remember how it was. Hell, I'm still kind of living it. Don't contribute to the trickle up. And I get why people do it. I get it. I do get it, but... Or streamers that only raid their tiny group of friends. And again, I mean, you know... People can run their streams however they want. They can raid whoever they want. But just personally, I don't know, I try to spread the love. I mean, like we were seeing in my recap, like, I think the most I rated a single person was like 20-something times. Right? I try to spread it around. Say raid whoever you want. I mean, generally I agree. But if there's like other people you watch, like that you genuinely watch, and you're just not rating them because they like can't help you out, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like people try to shell game the whole thing, and that rubs me the wrong way. It's kind of sad. They don't ignore everybody. Dude, I don't get how streams survive. They, like, don't talk to chat. What I'm saying is, to be fair, yeah, I mean, I guess, but I mean, that's kind of a value judgment. I think it's just a good thing to do. Because I look at it this way. If people hadn't done the same for me, I wouldn't be here. Right? If the people that rated me early on only rated people that were like as big as them or bigger than them, I wouldn't be here right now. So for me, it's just like paying it forward. They need it more. Like, to be honest. Somebody that's already got like 100, 150 people in their stream. Like, yeah, if you get a rate of 100 more people, like, it's nice, but I mean, that can like change somebody's, that can make somebody's day better, you know, if they're a smaller streamer. Rate everyone's your philosophy, expand your horizons. I would agree there too. I would absolutely agree there too. I'm just saying, we've all known people that only raid people that can help them. Or there's, you know, the kind of like the tit for tat thing, like, I'll scratch your back if you scratch mine. It's like a transaction more than like, hey, this is a cool person I want to introduce my community to. That's always kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Rating a one-viewer streamer tonight? I'm down. I try to do that at least occasionally. I should probably do it a little more often, frankly. Should be genuine. Yeah, I've known people that, and it's funny because a lot of them don't stream anymore. You know, some of the people I've seen do this over like the 5-6 years I've been on Twitch, they don't stream anymore. A lot of them don't, or they do in a very much reduced capacity. And you know, life happens and stuff. But like, it just goes to show, somebody can grow a channel more quick than you, but I would argue the faster the rise, the harder the fall. I've definitely seen some people that, like, I remember getting, I mean, I don't want to say jealous, but I remember thinking like, damn, they grew quick. Right? Because I've only ever known slow, stable growth. I've never had giant influxes ever in the 6 years I've been doing this. And I remember seeing people in Twitch Retro just kind of like take off and get a lot bigger way quicker. But it's like, so a lot of them ain't around. They're not here anymore. Zara, those are your favorite raids because you don't know who you're getting? Yeah. They can be fun. Oh man, the frame rate here. Okay, good. This is the last lap. You got a plethora of silly hats, Pirate. Part of the hat gang. Let's go. Sure to find somebody new when you're ending due to the time of day. Well, right, yeah. Yeah, it can be a little tricky. Like, barely anybody in retro or, like, foreign language streamers can make things a little tricky. Yeah, no, I feel you. I should get back to rating new people a little bit more often. It's just tricky when you already know so many people. It gets a little overwhelming, right? You're like ready to end your stream. You got like 20 people you could raid. Is it possible to raid yourself? I don't know. I've never tried. Is that a thing? Can you raid yourself? I'm guessing it would pop up an error saying something to the effect of you can't raid yourself. Try it. I'm not trying it right now, dude. I'm probably going all night at the rate we're going. Well, I'm hoping we bring things back in the second half here. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I would have taken 2 days off if I knew Tuesday was gonna be a youch. You could test it, Chi, for the greater good. The scientific method. Did a DJ stream use the chef's hat? Chef Pirate cooking up some fresh cuts. Nice. Worried you weren't going to have anyone to watch tonight.
Ready?
Nah, we're here. We're here. Go! I don't know. That's why I get nervous, though, because I'm like, you know, I'll say the quiet part out loud. I mean, this is the, in terms of, like, support, the slowest stream start we've had in weeks. And I'm like, huh, interesting how that works after I take a couple days off. You know, and then people wonder, like, Kyle, why don't you take more time off? Because this. I'm scared of this. There's still time, though. There's still time.
Pine.
Yeah, dude, it's tough. People get into a routine, they have you on every day, and then, you know, you take time off for whatever reason, and it takes a while to kind of get back to the norm. Okay, come on. Get that shortcut. Damn it. Why streamers don't take days off? I mean, why I barely take days off. Yeah, if people want the honest truth, it's like, because I'm afraid of losing momentum. Simple as that. Because it will happen to some degree, right? It's not a, oh, will it happen? No, it's a yes, it will. It's just like, to what degree? Oh, come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Around them. No. Well, thanks, Pirate. Knock on wood, you know. I'm still doing this years to come. Y'all still here years to come. You do see a lot of people come and go on Twitch, though. Which is just kind of the nature of the beast, but, you know. Ideally, you have more people coming than going. Get that turbo. Dude, I hope I never stop streaming. I'm locked into this life. I don't know what I'd do if this fell through. Test if you could raid yourself, and the conclusion is be in our 90s, be like, remember this game? I used to speedrun that 50 years ago. You could get me a job, Czar. I will keep that in mind. No, I mean, year to year, we've done nothing but grow. So at the current trajectory, I have no reason to believe that I'll need to worry about it anytime soon. We'll be in our 90s still debating the definition of retro. Amazing. I'll be 90 years old finally playing PS5 games. Well, now. Slash get messed up. Okay, nice. Clean. I've got you Switch too. Let's go. Nice. What a present. What a gift. What games did you get with it? Or have you gotten any of the new Switch 2 exclusives? You're just using it to play Switch 1 games. What's up, Vital? Welcome in. How's it going? Kirby Air Riders? Yo, nice. Hell yeah. Are you a big fan of the GameCube one? Short answer is you can't. Long answer is if you use the raid button, couldn't search yourself up. /raid, it says the channel cannot raid itself. Yeah, it figures. Twitch recap had an emote artist section. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Stairs emoji you made was used 1.3 thousand times. Yo, nice. That's hype. Kirby Air Riders, tough game. Well, the original's kind of tough. It's on brand, it tracks. If I had a rerun, well, yeah, if it's a separate channel, you can raid that. You just can't raid the channel you're live on. Oh, man. Oh, Lee game. It's gonna come down to this. I may have actually lost here. Getting spammed with items. Oh my god. Second place, come on. We're in 213 days this year. That's pretty good. What is that, like two-thirds of the days in the year you went live? It's respectable. Yeah, we're fucked. That's a retry. Okay. Including when you took a month off. I'm glad you're better now.
Go!
So you were going live like most days you could.
Fine.
Not yet? But you're back to streaming. Just take care of yourself. On the problem with your headache? Well, that's good. You know a root cause. That's progress. Just access why I do the PS1 version of this? Yes. Yeah, the N64 I'd have to emulate it. Yeah, that's really the only reason. And this was cheaper to own. I forgot you bonked the boxes in this, damn it. Impacted wisdom tooth sitting on a nerve. Oh man. Getting it fixed though, good. Glad to hear it. It's gotta hurt. And no wonder you're getting headaches. Oh, so close. That would definitely do it. Man, I'm just getting wrecked out here. Come on. Hoping all the bad luck is hitting us lap 1 this time. Turbo going. Monthly migraines? Man. Was that 25? You had crap vision that you were struggling with? Damn. Tooth is half erupted?
Fine.
What does that even mean? Teeth can erupt? Like a volcano? Game is almost as good as Rippin' Riders. I don't think I've ever played Rippin' Riders. Oh, half grown, so it's not fully come in.
Fine.
They erupt through the gum. Yeah, no, I gotcha. So it just didn't fully come in for some reason. Oh, Pirate Dino's just asking, did you get the version that came with Mario Kart World or not? Because there's a bundle version of the console that includes Mario Kart World. That's all Dino's asking. Lack of space, crowded mouth. I had that when I was younger. I mean, bottom left wisdom tooth fully grown, doesn't have enough bone to support under it. It says stick out. Fascinating. Chumps only, Quack. Thank you, Quack. Alright. Chew baby teeth? There was just never an adult tooth behind it. So they never came out. Fascinating. Plan is to move to Canada and then get teeth work done. I don't know, do they include teeth in their healthcare coverage? Also, how long will it take to actually see somebody? It makes me go faster. Does it actually? I am skeptical of this thought process. Told by 3 dentists you only had 3 wisdom teeth today. Your new dentist look further back. There, you do have 4. More trust in their dentist just by the fact that they're not American. All American dentists are horrible. Just gonna make a blanket statement there. Free healthcare in MA actually covered crowns for a bit, really? That's pretty nice. I am in first. You know, causation and coincidence are 2 different things, Quack. New dentist super hot, that's always a plus. Although, how would your wife feel about you saying that? Come on, come on. Damn, alright, getting some pirate lore here. I mean, Czar, you say that like there wouldn't be the same incentive in Canada. I don't see why the same incentive wouldn't exist there. Yes, they're being paid by the government, but I don't think it matters who pays the bill. Also, it is malpractice. Yes, this is true. So why somebody would risk getting their license revoked for that is something. Never gone to a dentist worried they'd cause more yeah, I haven't either. I've never thought of that. I've never even considered that concept. Usually it's like, oh, you got a dead tooth, or you got a cavity that needs to be filled, or Like, what else are they gonna do to you? Right? And those are things that are, like, objective fact. What the fuck up is with Taco Tuesday? I've been wondering the same thing, Kreb. I've been wondering the exact same goddamn thing. I really have. I'm trying not to have it make me sad, but like it's been really hard actually. I don't know what the fuck the deal is on Taco Tuesday anymore. I feel like it's cursed. I don't know. It's been bumming me out. I figured with 2 days off we'd be fine, but apparently not. Want to go to a dentist who's willing to add bobcat teeth to your mouth? What the fuck? Dentist shows you photos of your teeth that explains why you need stuff done. Right.
Go!
Like, here's the x-ray. Here's the photos. Can literally prove that you need this work done. Mr. Rogers' demeanor for your dentist? Amazing. Choose dentist wisely, yeah. Oh shit, come on. I'm off to a great start here. Yeah, Kreb, I wish I knew, man. Like I said, though, I think some of it is me taking a couple days off. I'm like, there's certain people not showing up that normally would. Interesting. But yeah, this is why when people are like, Kyle, you should really take more time for yourself. I'm like, why? I take time off, I don't get paid, and then I come back. Things are shakier. Like, man, that's worth it. Totally worth it. It's like 70 when you were 13. Yeah, I think expecting him to still be practicing now would be kind of crazy. Yeah, but again, Czar, I mean, that exists in every industry. And again, in the case of dentistry, that is, like, actually illegal. To, like, quote-unquote, as you said, cause more problems for the patient. And I know, just because it's illegal doesn't mean it doesn't happen, but I think the odds of that happening are... Because, I mean, the amount of schooling you need to be a dentist... It's not a car shop. Exactly. Yeah, I think of, like, plumbers and, you know, electricians and... You know, and even most of those are safe, too, because, once again, there's, like, a lot of... There's a lot of studying and apprenticeshipping and that kind of thing that goes into it. It's something you're paranoid about. I mean, I think it might be a little unfounded in this particular case. All right. See, that's a good plumber, Pirate. Oh my god, come on. Not unfounded? Yeah, but the way you framed it was like... The way you framed it was like, oh, I better move to Canada. I can't trust a single dentist in the entirety of the United States. Like that's a little much. It's a little much. Just push him back a little bit. Tried a doctor at zero bedside manner, was straight up jerk. Got the job done though. Plenty of cases of bad dentists in Canada, too, yeah. Too nice to tell you your teeth are dog shit, wow. bad if your dentist is an old man, you don't trust them. I guess it would depend on how old they are. I mean, I would generally think the older, the more experienced. I'd trust them more. Unless you think they're like senile or something, or... What's up, Gabriel? Are we snowboarding on grass? Welcome to Snowboard Kids. Shaky hand? I mean, yeah. But I mean, unless you see it. I wouldn't assume that would be the case, just because they're old. Plenty of older people with fine motor control. What docs? Mood. If you're a dentist, your nickname would be Shaky Hands. You'll put it on your business card. Amazing. Time! Thank you for the 44 months.
Welcome to Bungle.
Thank you for the resub. How's it going?
Another sub for the channel that I have watched the most hours on this year.
I'm honored to be number 1. Thank you. Oh my god, game. Most used emote, let's go. No, that doesn't make enough bank. Well, right, yeah, at a certain point, you'd be like, alright, I can't do the job the way I used to. Hope I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay. VGF beat Mafia Old Country. Yo, congrats. Huge. Yeah, I'm regretting taking 2 days off, though. I thought we were going to have a little bit better of a comeback today. Figure, 2 days away. Absence will make the heart grow fonder. I don't know if that's worked out today. People are forgetting I'm here. Him with the pans. Europe's just waking up. Well, it's just usually we're... I don't know, this is the toughest we've had it in weeks. I'm like,
Why?
Coincidence that it's after I take 2 days off? I don't know. No, it's not view count, it's support. Carbs. No, view count's fine. More than fine. But I also have Dave. I have a few raiders to thank for that. What other games are planned tonight? I didn't have anything planned. I mean, at 50, I was going to open up a game that y'all were going to get to vote on. It's going to be a mystery surprise game. VGF beating Cyberpunk. Damn, getting some games out of the way. Let's go. Elf on the Shelf. If we hit our 200 goal for a night, I was gonna include that on a poll. So yeah, so it will get. I'm thinking it will get played at some point this month. I'm gonna have to do this race again. Yeah, we got toasted here. 100. I was gonna crack open a pack of cards with gum from 80. I was. This is true. Hopefully the YouTube algo does its thing. I don't know. It's gonna take a while, Parbs. I know how long it took on Twitch. Yeah, I don't even really look at the viewer count on YouTube. I don't even know what it's at. I don't concern myself with it. I mean, basically, I'm just doing it honestly for the handful of people that want to view it over there. And I'm really getting basically nothing out of it. Right? It's just kind of there as a courtesy and. You know, maybe to hopefully convince some of the YouTube peeps to come on over to Twitch. And that's how I get food poisoning. Yo, what's up, Chris? Good seeing you, man. Happy Taco Tuesday. We don't need Oh, come on. No. Forward reverse. Alright, hit him with the ghost. There is a decent amount of RNG to this game. Yo, Pyra, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging. Did the dono go through? Wait, there was a donation? Wait, was there? Was it Streamlabs? Love how many Japanese games say something like trick get. Yeah, that's great, isn't it? I'm not seeing anything. Am I supposed to be seeing something? Maybe double check, or maybe it hasn't processed yet. I'm not sure. I also don't know where it's coming from. Well, hopefully it's all good. Come on. And the other thing I could do, I was thinking about saving this for another time, but I do have 2 gift sub discount promotions that I still gotta use. I got like 24 hours worth of those discounts still left. I was gonna save it for like a big weekend stream, but I don't know. Finally got around to starting Unfinished Business. Smoking you at the beginning on hard kind of serves you right, Tom. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of had it coming. Actually, speaking of RoboCop, I did watch RoboCop 2 last night again. I was amazed. I hadn't seen that movie in probably, shoot, at least 5 years, maybe closer to 10. You ever watch a movie that you've seen a long time ago and like you still remember like a bunch of the scenes like vividly? I was having that experience with that movie the other night. I'm like, man, I forgot how much I like this movie. Aim for the head or the crotch, easy. How was my break? Not bad, not bad. Got a lot of work done. I added a lot of new audio cards to the Stream Loot sets. Did a lot of music, played a lot of music, some of which I put in the Discord. RoboCop 1 through 3 A tier? You like 3? I don't know. 3's kind of rough. I remember watching 3 as a kid even and thinking, not great.
Fine.
I don't know, it's bad though, because I'm kind of regretting it. I'm regretting the taking a couple days off, because I'm like, people that would normally be here have not shown up today. We're struggling a little bit compared to normal. Don't regret taking, well, just, you know, when you come back and things are going the way they are. It's a little easy to feel like, whoops. Yeah, listening to the Shrek soundtrack, of course. Of course. They'll be back. Let's hope.
Fine.
It should level out. $1 million. I fucking wish, man. Then I could not worry about it for a while. I mean, I'll be honest, that's generally why I started doing like the street goal rewards and stuff. Just to kind of level out the support a little bit more. Just to give me a little bit more consistency. Definitely gives me a lot more peace of mind. This is the Japanese version of Snowboard Kids. This is Snowboard Kids Plus. Came out on the PlayStation only in Japan. So yeah, this is the first N64 game backported to the PS1. Yo, Chris, thank you, man. I don't know, I don't always feel like it. But I sure as hell try. Whatever I lack in natural talent or charisma, hopefully I more than make up for it in just sheer work ethic.
And we hold the world ransom for
$1 million. Go, come on now. This is last lap. I'm gonna bonk that because of course. The frame rate. Yeah, the more characters that are on screen, the frame rate tends to tank a little bit. Oh my god, man. Move it, game, move it, come on. Gotta do with the one problematic internet, dude. Just the one? It doesn't perform? No. No, this is just the cheapest version, and I happen to own it, so I like playing this one. No, the N64 version definitely runs better. Looks a little nicer, too. Sure, there's more. I was like, that doesn't narrow it down much, Amisteria. I know a lot of problematic internet dudes. Thanks, Chris. That's really nice of you to say, man. Yo, Mindscan, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the raid. Kreb Etternoff, have a good one, Kreb. Thanks for being here, man. Thank you for supporting tonight. Penguin snowboarding game coming out that reminds you of this? There's a penguin snowboarding game. Did I just snipe both of them? Damn. There it is. There it is. There it is. Love to see it. Love to see it. Know a ton of problematic internet dudes. Also know a ton of problematic non-internet dudes. This is true. It kind of goes back to what I was talking about earlier, though. I'm sure there's things I could do to become more successful, but then you lose the essence of who you are as a person, you know? And it just becomes about success
This
rather
is quality.
than doing something you like. Mindscan, thank you for the 61 months. Thank you for the resub. Alright, I'm gonna go to the shop here, because I have yet to buy a board. We have 24,000. Hey, and level 3 is 22. We got him. You lost the essence of who you were as a person when you played Echo the Dolphin. That tracks. That makes sense. that definitely makes sense. Okay. No, back. Automod and you have your own conversation. What are you saying that's getting you flagged? Alright, Dino Park. Alpine. Alright, level 3 Alpine board. Fastest board in the game, plus fastest character. We're gonna be cruising. We're gonna be cruising. More like grass board. Yeah, it's funny how many of these stages don't actually take place on the snow. Really want to play Echo the Dolphin on Mega Drive? Best way is to play a prototype version of the Japanese version. It contains the Japanese balancing changes, but still retains the English text. The more you know. That's assuming you want to play Echo the Dolphin, which is not always the case. It's convoluted as fuck, it is.
Pine.
For the first 2 Echo games, they make very little sense. They're not very newcomer friendly. Yeah, that's for sure. Try the Sega CD version. I mean, if you didn't like the Genesis version, I can't imagine the Sega CD one winning you over much. Or play the Mega CD version. That has the difficulty changes. Sega CD soundtrack also slaps. Slaps! Yo, have a good night, Chris, dude. Thank you for being here, man. Genesis does. Thank you for supporting what we do here, man. Yeah, it's just tricky though, man, when you take a couple days off and you're like, oh man, I'm already taking a bit of a hit. And then you come back and it's like, oh, I'm taking more of a hit. It's like, damn. No rest for the wicked. We got a nice first place lead going into lap 2 here.
Pine.
Decent lead though. That's why you were thinking Sega CD version. So what exactly about the difficulty of the game does it actually change? Come on, get up! Get up!
Pine.
Off the top of your head, it adds checkpoints in levels and enemies do not respawn when you defeat them. Damn, the enemies respawn when you defeat them in the Genesis version? Sheesh. So you get just a tiny bit away and you go back, boom, there they are. Excellent. They got cookie dough Twix now. What will they think of next? What will they think of next? Alright, last lap. We got a decent lead. I think we're good here. I think, is Quicksand Valley after this? It might be. That's the map that usually rips me a new one.
All we can say is, if you don't play this game, you're not a true gamer.
You're not a true gamer. It's true. For anybody that missed it earlier, too, I did add nearly 30 new... I think that's why it's singing a little bit today. I added like 30 new audio cards. I spent like half of yesterday, or half the day before, putting them all together. I'm like, fuck, man, what's going on today? I'm out here trying. Surprise Christmas game. It'll be a surprise. I mean, I don't know if I want to talk about the 200 goal when we haven't even hit like the bottom one yet.
Sure you don't want it?
We'll get there when we get there, maybe.
If you don't trust me, you can tell me.
We're a little ways off from that. A little ways off. Not holding my breath tonight. Dude, we so got this though. At least I can play this game well.
I got 4 kids to feed.
Got 4 kids to feed. I'm so glad I don't have children to feed.
Oh shit, man.
You got me.
I ain't even mad.
Days like this.
Fucking hands.
Days like this make me happy I don't got a kid. Dude, we so have this on lock, it's not even close. You can have one guess every stream till it's revealed. I don't know, we might be waiting a while. Well, I think we won.
Catch.
Get ready for a surprise! I have to take care of the kid and stuff. Who would want that? Jank Shop 2026. Bro, I gotta make like double the money I make before a kid. That ain't happening, guys. That ain't happening.
No move.
Alright.
No move.
We got the copper pass. So yeah, we should have Quicksand Valley next.
Yeah, he punched me under there, and I was on my dating app.
Chubby Chasers, I was looking for some babes. Alright, Quicksand Valley. Start streaming Fortnite. Even less people could watch. I've joked in the past that like if you see me streaming Fortnite on this channel, it means the real Kyle's been kidnapped. Call authorities. The real Kyle is missing. Something's wrong. Minecraft, obviously the way to go. I'll get all the Twitch primes. All the Twitch primes. Yo, Time, thank you for the lurk.
Ready? Go!
No, I really just think it's because I took a couple of days off. I goofed up. Note to self. Don't do that. Real Kyle's in the back of a van somewhere. Stream League of Legends, get no viewers, and be angry all at the same. Man, that sounds like such a fun time. I mean, there's literally people I haven't seen double, so I don't know how much it brings that. That might play a factor, but I would hope people would show up regardless of whether they contribute or not. No. Raid Shadow Legends, yeah, no. Want to stream some art, Zari? Yeah, what kind of art do you do? Lego 3D modeling, pixel art? Damn alright. Jack of all trades. Unfortunately for Kyle, Quack shows up. Quack, you're so self-deprecating. That's supposed to be my thing. I mean, you get no viewer. No. I'm saying that. I'm saying the majority of the audience here, I don't think would watch that. In fact, it's not a I think it wouldn't happen. It wouldn't happen. Because my heart wouldn't be in it either if I streamed a game like that. Right? And people can tell when you're not in it.
Pepsi for TV game.
Pepsi for TV game. Terrain board kids. That'd be the suitable name for it, right? Come on, Tommy. No. Come on, Timmy. Tommy? Timmy. Tommy? It's Tommy. You know who else would be good at this game? Sly Stallone. Stallone would crush it. All that cliffhanger snowboarding action. Oh, so close, man. I always end up falling there. One of these days we'll get it right, and it's gonna be glorious. That day will be the next lap, where I'm hoping. That's the idea. Come on. No! No! No good. Oh my god, game! Come on, game! We got this. We can bring this back. I can feel it. Smiley face on the Sphinx. It's a little derpy looking, huh, Chush? A little bit. What's up, Yuma? Welcome in. How's it going? Good hit there. Gonna be a bit of a close one. Of course, I get rock. What else would I get in first place? Did not know Snowboard Kid's got a PS1 release in Japan. Most people aren't aware of it. Yeah, I don't feel too bad. Alright, well, I got hit by an item right before, but we didn't fall off. So I guess that's progress. Told you. Double called it. Double did call it. This is true. Tulip should get his own spin-off series, kart racing, fighting games, sports game. Where's the Tulip franchise? There we go, we got him. Nice. Did we first try Quicksand? I think we did. I'll be honest, that doesn't often happen. Sequel to Catherine. Catherine's cool. I actually want to play Catherine at some point. We got the Silver Pass. All right, are there 2 more maps? I don't remember exactly how many. I guess we'll find out. I've never played Tulip. I won't play Tulip because I can't afford it. I only do PlayStation real hardware. Or you talking Catherine? Catherine I haven't played either. I would like to though. Alright, dude, home stretch. Let's go. I think we technically have 2 more, but I think Ninja Land unlocks after these next 2. But I think credits play before. However much sense that makes.
Ready? Go!
No, this is Patrick. Played Catherine on 360 years ago. All you remember is somebody saying Edge constantly. Edge. Edge. Kinky.
Pine!
Oh! Come on now. I do want to mention we do have some goals in addition to almost 30 brand new Street Moots audio cards. At 50, I'm going to be doing a mystery game you guys will get a vote on. Got some random games. We'll choose a few at random. I know they're PlayStation games, but I won't tell you what they are. You guys will get to vote on which one we open. I'll open it up with whatever game it is, we'll play it. We'll do that at 50. At 100, of course, we got the Taco Tuesday costume. Yeah, I'm hoping we at least hit the 50. It's been like eons since we didn't at least get that far. I didn't realize we were gonna have as much trouble today as we have. Invisiboard, not bad, not bad, not bad. And I mean, really, that just goes to show like how good we've had it lately. I'm like, man, this is the worst it's been in a while. So I am grateful. Frame rate, bro. It's trying to render all these characters. Too many polygons. Come on now. Snipe it. Nice. Okay. Up to second. We can bring this back. With the ghost. And the hand. Oh, come on. Come on. Show my Arnold side. What are you waiting for? Work it out, baby. Come on. Do it. I'm right here. Gotta make it real. Come on. Move, Tommy. Another rock, of course. Always with the rocks, Tommy. I think I'll hold on to the hand, so we'll dodge the red item. In before rock. Oh my god, actually. Of fucking course. Rip Steakhouse, Cabron, rip indeed, dude. Rip Taco Tuesday, man. I swear it's cursed. We seem to just constantly have trouble on Tuesdays anymore. I don't know what it is, man. Has the audience dictated my new day off? Rip Baja Blast Pie. Dude, they barely had the damn thing. I'm still kind of annoyed about that. Didn't even get a chance to try it. Toge 2 King of Spirits on the Saturday. That is Atlas published. Those racing games by Atlas are actually kind of good. You like Tuesdays because it's your day off? Well, I didn't get the memo, but apparently it was my day off too. I didn't realize it. I was not made aware. Apparently, bro. Okay, come on. Last lap, we're in the lead, the pole position. $8 a.m. Cabron. Good morning. What a flip. What a trick. Get up, Tommy. Get up. Get up. Get on it. What's up, Matt? Mr. Snowboard Kids. Dude, you gotta play it. Great game. Third most, a third, Matt? Not first? Can't believe it. I am honored to make it in the top 5. Thank you. 45 hours. Do I dare ask what your #1 watched was? If you're willing to share. Alright, easy. First. 600. I'm 45? Man, what the fuck? I thought we had something. What's that about? Alright. Shabam-ba-bum. Xbox emote was in the top. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Alright, I think we have one more map. That's not Ninja Land. And then we get credits. And then Ninja Land. I think. No, there's credits. Okay, shit, maybe it is Ninja Land now. Getting ahead of myself. No funny number. I mean, 609. Take the O out. Here we go. Here we go again. Yeah, we got Ninja Land. Okay. So number 9. This has it's actually a short one, but it's got 9 laps. This one, I'll be a little surprised if we get first try, but we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Now we're doing a new funny number that's not funny? What? New funny number.
Ready? Go!
6, 7? I hate that I know that. Retro's your number 2 category. What's number 1? Just chatting? Bro, this is a glorified just chatting stream. It's basically what we do here. Bold to think you have a sense of humor, Quack. Aren't we supposed to riot or something because I said 6? Apparently not. Apparently not. I was expecting more of a reaction out of that. Whoa, 6, there we go. See, now we're cooking. Oh, game, come on, man. See, this one's just so much nastier, which is why I'm gonna be impressed if we get a first try. Hoping the 6, 7 thing dies faster than the Hawk Tua thing. We can hope. The TikTok brain rot is real. I have no idea what it means. What 6? I actually don't know what it means either. I've just heard it. I've seen like the non-context clips of it. Oh man, almost had him. Hit him again? I'm just making more of a mess. Boom, boom, bling, bling, bling. Six, 7 pronounced 6, 7, also written as 67. 6, 7. Internet meme slang term that emerged in 2025 in TikTok. It has no meaning, it means nothing. So people just say it. What? How did it even become a thing then? Internet doesn't make sense anymore, man. I'm too old for this shit. Phrase originated from the song Doot Doot 6-7 by Skrilla, which became popular in video edits featuring professional basketball players. Huh. LeMayo Ball. 6'7". He measures 6'7". So you were right, Zara. I mean, I guess any meaning is technically correct. While acting like jokes means. I mean, usually there's some kind of meaning to why it would get popular, but it's the old Scott the Woz trick of just saying something in a weird way. It makes it a joke. Sorry, did I say that out loud? Gubble! Cue laugh track. Next bit from the wiki's funny. Described as annoying and like a plague, multiple news outlets have linked the meme to the wider brain rot phenomenon. Yeah, I think that tracks out. Do like the video Who is LMFAO? Time, welcome back. I was hoping that rock would hit him. That works. That works though. All right, yo, I got a decent lead. The problem with modern comedy, they don't try it in front of different audiences before posting, other than maybe like stand-up. Well, this whole trend of like merely saying something is like the funny. Like I said, I mean, like, you know, I called out Scott the Woz a bit. I generally like his content, but he kind of falls into that of like, I'm gonna just mention this obscure thing. And like somehow that's like inherently a joke. I've never quite understood that. Every generation has unfunny. Well, this is true. It's like how every generation has good and bad music. Every generation has good and bad movies. Alright, lap 8. Devil dice. What about it? That's the joke. Hilarious. No! Are you kidding me? On the last lap. Why you gotta do me like this game? Alright. This is the last. If I can get this victory, we're gonna move on. I don't know. It's gonna be a close one. I guess I'll choose maybe one more game. I missed them. Damn it, I'm gonna have to do it again. Alright. And at 50, I'll do a mystery unboxing of a game. I'll let you guys vote on which one we open. Some execs decided the kids only like stupid stuff, and then that became the popular comedy. I feel like things have been leaning that way for a while though. Higher ups thinking kids just like dumb shit. I mean, look at like the way Disney Channel is going, you know. All right, let's try this again. Hopefully, get first. Silver ain't good enough for this guy. All right. What is it, 5? Okay. 12:30. I don't know. I just feel like I could go 8 hours and not get anywhere. This might be a cut the old losses kind of a day. All people like stupid stuff? Well, it depends on how you define stupid.
Ready? Go!
Oh my god. Tommy, turn. There's a reason toilet humor is a type of comedy? Yeah, but does everybody like toilet humor? I'm not the biggest fan of toilet humor. I think it's kind of lazy humor. Generally. What's up, Jared? Hell yeah. Kirby Air Riders? You know it. You know it. How's it going, man? We got a decent little lead going here. It's only lap 2, though. Things can change. Poop is funny. Wake up, people. No thanks, Harshveer. I appreciate it. Not feeling it today, but thank you for saying something. I try, you know? That's all you can do.
That's horse shit!
That's horse shit!
And I didn't say horse
Honestly.
shit, I said horse shit.
Like a whore taking a shit. Alright, still first, dodging the item. The fact that it takes you all the way back up is insane. It's a 9-lap course, this one. I had a roommate several years ago that never played video games, wasn't really into them in general, but loved watching AVGN. I could see that. I think AVGN can transcend the gaming space. Make the slope long. Well, there are other longer courses. It's kind of part of the gimmick of this one is that it's shorter, but it's more laps. Yeah, this is like the 9th course in the game. This is actually we actually already hit credits. This is like the post-credits map. Shortest map in the game. Oh, come on, no. I hate the parachute. It takes so long to get down. What makes it plus? The biggest difference is there's cutscenes that the N64 version didn't have. Other than that, I'm not exactly sure. That's the big difference, though. World Tour looked awful. That game was awful. That one was really disappointing. All right, 3 laps. Come on, clutch it out. We're in first. PS1 games look better than N64? Really? Well, I would say the benefits of this being on PS1, probably the biggest benefit of this being on the PS1 is the draw distance is better. I think that was definitely an aspect where the PS1 excelled over the N64. Textures generally could be higher resolution too because of the larger format. But I will say the N64 version, I think, runs a little better. The frame rate's better. So it was less so that one was like clearly better than the other. It was more that they each had their strengths and their weaknesses. I think a game built from the ground up for the N64 probably looks better than a lot of what came out on the PlayStation, but I also love the PlayStation. The PlayStation's my single favorite system. All right, last lap, we're in first. Come on. Come on now. clutch out the victory. Second place is right on my ass. I think if I throw the ghost, it'll go to second place. There we go. Oh, I'm getting ghosted as well. We're fine. We got it. Nice. Mario Kart Snowboard. Yeah, it's like a snowboarding game that kind of has kart racer style item power-ups, pretty much. N64 could have been so much better if they didn't make some really strange and cheap decisions in designing the hardware. I don't know if it was necessarily them being cheap. I think Nintendo had their reasons for certain things, but like I think they were just burnt after trying to work with Sony on the SNES CD that they just didn't want to do. They didn't want to do optical media, but that bit them in the ass, you know? '64 is cool because a lot of the advanced graphics, things like anti-aliasing, are in hardware. Turn it on basically for free. Well, yeah, but I mean, I think the issue to that is it kind of contributes to the smeary aesthetic of the N64. N64 could have physically been smaller. Yeah, you open one up and there's a good chunk of empty space. All right, I think I'll throw on one more game. Past that, we at least got to hit the 50 goals so we can open a mystery game. But let me find something. We'll do a little bit of streak. Since I recently got the world record on this. And we'll see if we can maybe improve it a little bit. Switch this on over. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of this, maybe until I get a PB, and then we'll call it a night. Is the Demolition Man bounty active? Yes, it is. Nobody's submitted a single run yet, by the way. I know it's been, I don't know, maybe a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. But yeah, if anybody's been playing it, if you're to the point where you can record some runs, like I said, even if you don't beat my time, like, please still submit. Submitting will not disqualify you from winning the bounty, right? If your first time isn't lower than mine. I had to draw a map for the FPS section. Oh damn, okay. Hello. Alright, we'll do a little bit of this. Thank you guys for being here tonight. I definitely had different ideas of how tonight was gonna go. That's for sure. Pikachu N64 had even more empties. Oh yeah, because it's even larger. Yeah, and there's nothing really that different about it. It's just they need more physical space on the shell to put Pikachu there. All right, we'll do a little bit of this. Finally, a streaking game. It's about time. Yeah, we'll see if maybe I can improve my record at all, and then maybe call it a night, unless we get some shit going. I'm not holding my breath today. Kicking the pants today, dude. All right. I'm gonna do Smudge. This is so Y2K. It's incredibly Y2K. Death Row. I have played Death Row on OG Xbox. That one's cool. Decent little game. I do own that one. Alright, so my RTA time to beat's a 6:36. Oh, you know what? Forgot to turn on fastest speed. Gotta do that real quick. Not that it really is gonna matter too much. Because the actual time we're really basing it on is the in-game time, but just so my RTA is more accurate to what we did last time, and so if I know we get the record here. Okay. Death Row, the sequel to Streaking, yes. Knocked the other team out. That was your whole strategy. Just knocked them down. Called it a day. Amazing. My IGT's at 5:33. It's gonna load back up. Come on, man. Come on, PlayStation. Had to fix one once. One where the inner board of the Pikachu was destroyed by rust, but the shell was good. Second one with a crushed shell, but perfect motherboard, huh? Real-time clock battery's dead? What do you mean? This cannot be read. Lies. System, you just read the disc. There we go. When in doubt, open the tray, close it back. Yo, Angel with the raid. What's up, Angel? Welcome in. How was the stream? Thank you for the raid. That's why the orbs aren't spinning? Wow. The more you know. Standard motherboard and the Pikachu shell besides the cheeks having some LED. Yeah, they're the same. Otherwise, yeah. Okay. You missed me last night? Then I didn't stream. I'm regretting it because we're having a tough day today. I didn't realize I was actually taking 3 days off. I had no idea. I didn't get the memo. No, yeah, I wasn't live. What was that? Sunday, Monday? Alright, we're gonna play as Pierce. Hopefully you had a good stream, Angel. So we got 5:33 IGT's time to beat. 6:36 was my RTA. So if we get under a 6:36, make me lose control. All right. I think it's when you select your guy. Yeah, should be. Yeah. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Played this a few days ago. Very cool game by Single Track, the developers of Twisted Metal, among other things. They're probably most famous for Twisted Metal, though. Game has some really cool tricking in it. Oh, damn it. Okay. Beat Cthulhu Saves Christmas on Monday. Only problem is now you have nothing to stream next Monday. Gotta find something else. I'm sure you'll figure something out. Alright, let's try to do a little better than that, maybe. I think we can do a smidge better than that. What about 2025 Rudolph? Let's go. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Pog game. That game was way more fun than it had a right to be. Lego stream. Affording Legos in this economy? Couldn't it be? By Lepin? I don't know, what is that, an alternative to Lego? I assume. Damn, son. It's slang for knockoff Lego? Is that what it's actually called, or that's just like the general term for any Lego that's not official Lego? Alright, let's see if we can get a decent start here. Weapon used to be knockoff Lego before they went under, and now there's like a whole bunch of other options, I'm sure. Good old Mega Blocks. Classic Mega Blocks. So yeah, the interesting thing about this game is when you do tricks, you have a meter on the top right, and it fills up that meter, and the more full the meter is, the faster you generally go, actually. The more confident your rider is. It's kind of a fascinating mechanic. Oh, come on. I was just thinking about how clean this was so far. Oh, you can actually go up on that. I'm not aware of that. Doesn't look pedestrian friendly. Yeah, maybe not quite. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I almost fucked that up. That was a pretty good lap. Pretty good set of laps. 145. I think that's about where it was on my other attempts. Didn't stream at all last week, Angel. Taking some time off. Upload some playthroughs to YouTube. Nice. Want to visit your parents, but there's a big bottomless pit in the way. SMH. SMH. Okay, this is the hardest map in the game. I'm gonna have to focus up a little bit here. This one's a bitch. Easily the hardest one. Almost always hit that wall there. It's just such a, like, the layout is so incredibly awkward. I don't know how they expect you to do this without bonking anything. I think it's like nearly impossible. Lost a second or two there. I feel like that was overall maybe a little bit better. 121. I'm gonna try and remember that. Checkpoint. And before I PB, like first proper try tonight. That'd be kind of funny. Agua Escondido. Oh. Okay, that was close. Jeez, bro, I'm getting flung.
As you may know already, we changed our challenge rating of the game to a C.
Mainly because we beat it unexpectedly. Hold on, I see chat moving. I'm gonna finish this off. Try and do the best job we can here. dicey, but it works. Distractions. Doesn't take much with me, honestly. .630. How close was that? I had 6 seconds faster than my other one, so I think that might be another record there. 2:22. I'm not saving my best times. It's gonna make it a little harder to compare 1-to-1. But let me just double check. I think the first map we got a 1:45. That was faster than record. 1:45 would have been about 3 seconds faster. We got a 1:21 on the second map, I remember. And we got a 1:22 on the past record. And then we got a 2:23 on the last map. That is a record. That is an improvement. But yeah, about 5 seconds. My RTA is pretty much on the ball. Nice. All right. Well, there you have that. I don't know. Do I try to sneak in one more game? I don't know. I just get the feeling I could go for the next 2 hours and, like, we're not gonna be anywhere close to where I want to be. I'm not gonna push myself too hard, but maybe we'll throw on one more. That went quicker than I thought it would. Hoverboards don't work on water. We're gonna do a music show? I can't do that. It's 1 in the morning. I don't live alone. At least tomorrow's Waka Wednesday. I don't know. Krebs said it best. I don't know what the hell the deal's been with Taco Tuesdays lately. I feel like they've been shaky like every Tuesday. Which bums me out because this used to be like the day. I mean, I guess I'd rather this be the not day than Tuesday being the only day. But I'm just like, what? What? I mean, I don't remember the last time we bombed this bad. It's been ages. All right, we're gonna do some Running Wild. Not that I think I'll PB tonight, because my times are pretty good as they stand, but we'll see if we can make it.
No, Sean Connery, would you pick a category?
I'll take Catch the Seaman for 800.
Goes to show you, man. That's why I'm live almost every day.
It's not Catch the Seaman.
You don't know what days are going to be the good days. What days are going to be the bad days. Back to the Future's 2015 was 10 years ago. This is true. Feeling old yet? I do need my DualShock for this one. The jogging simulator. Okay. Well, I think I do need to crop in a little bit. This game has a weirdly large overscan area. Okay, and I think I'll run a timer for easy, although I think beating my easy time at this point is gonna be crazy because we have like a 7:04. 7:04 on easy, which took me a while to beat, and we only saved like a couple seconds, so it's not impossible, but coming in dry, unprepared, unlikely to immediately world record, but hey, you never know. Still remember 2015 very clearly. Moved to Texas. You still live in Texas? Or somewhere else? You're motoring! Let's hope we motor. Motor, hardly know her.
You're cruising.
Iowa. Nice. That was good. Alright, this is pretty decent. Okay. Mine always gets blown when you boot up this game. It's like 60 FPS. It runs so well, yeah. Yeah, it runs shockingly well. Considering moving again soon, Zara? Sister Christian. You motor around. It's a good song. Alright. Oh, I missed it.
You crank.
Oh, shit. Well, any shot of this being a record is now gone. I'm gonna play through it anyway though, because I'm really not worried about easy. I'm more worried about medium, and you gotta play through easy to unlock medium anyway. Just play through it real quick, kind of use it as general practice.
You crank. You're motoring.
I'll be curious to see where we end up though with those couple bonks. I mean, if we get sub 730, I'll be kind of still happy, honestly, because not bad. See where we end up though. Heard RAM is ridiculously priced right now. Went to Best Buy, 64 gigs of DDR5 was worth $909. It was like $230 4 months ago. What the fuck? It's insanity. Glad I'm not looking to build a computer, frankly. Console prices are set to increase 200%? What? So a $500 console is gonna be $1,000 bucks? That seems insane. Or are you talking for, like, next gen? That's just greed. Yeah, I mean, that's not like factoring higher prices and labor costs. This gen? What the fuck? So a PS5 and a Series X are gonna be $1,000? Because of hardware prices. 200% increase, though. That seems crazy. Are we sure it's not 20%? That seems like an unreal jump. And at least for PlayStation, didn't they already raise prices? It already went up to like $550 from $500. The AI space is why the RAM got so expensive. I can believe that. I can definitely believe that. First time in ever that in 5 years consoles have gone up more since launch, right? Yeah, usually they'd be less expensive. Exactly. Well, not quite getting the record, which I assumed, but we're honestly closer than I thought we'd be. Again, 7:04 was my current time. 7-11 with those like 2 big bonks in the other map? I'm actually kind of impressed. Okay. Switch might not go up that much, but PS5 will. 200% is just insane, though. That's fucking crazy. Alright, we're gonna try medium. My time to beat on this is a 812. If I can get better than an 812. Reason they didn't reveal the GameCube price yet? Yeah. Okay, it seemed like Desert was giving us the most trouble, so we'll start with Desert. Yeah, I'll give myself like a half hour on this, and then we'll see where we're at. Man, what a gut punch today was. Fuck.
Ready, set, go!
But hey, we improved the world record in street hoverboard racing. Fuck. Now, if anybody would like to help out, we do have almost 30 new audio cards in the audio set. If we hit 50, I will still honor the package opening. I'm not holding my breath at this point.
Go!
I'm hoping this is not an omen for December as a whole. That's gonna be fucking rough. Oh my god, all the cacti. All the cacti. I love how medium's like, you want more shit in your way? People don't do anything in December? Including help me out, apparently. I mean, I don't even remember the last time we've done this poorly. Like, I can't even remember. I literally can't. Months. Easily months. Months and months. Oops, I started my timer too early. You're the most watching it? Really? I don't know, the last couple years before this year, things were so consistent that I didn't really notice much of a difference. Alright. Let's go desert. Come on now.
Ready, set, go!
I plonked. Man, medium is a bitch. I might have to do a lap or two of just like routing. I mean, I shouldn't have to route. Me switching characters so much on that screen took you several times of actually seeing me play to realize there aren't like 10. No, there are not 10 characters. There's like, what, 5 or 6? Gwen is the fastest character, so we choose Gwen. Why do I switch through the list like 3 times? It's just nervous controller movement. Twitching. It doesn't do anything. Medium does change the track layouts, yes. They are very different. There's more obstacles, is the main thing. So I've been doing a lot of easy lately, which has less obstacles. No, it's not a cheat or anything. Just me ticking out. Alright. It makes me faster. That's what I tell myself. Come on. Alright, we're gonna just play it. I'm gonna remind myself how I get through here. Gotta input the Konami code.
Speeding up.
Yo, man, so thank you for the 35 stream streak. No reset. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be going much longer today. We've just absolutely fucking fumbled the bag today. Like I'm getting ready to cut my losses tonight.
You're cruising.
Damn it. I don't know if it's gonna be the first hour. Yeah, but I could stream 12 hours and make nothing. And let's face it, the people that normally contribute would be here by now. I don't know, I'm just like, I feel like I'm undervaluing myself at this point. I feel like I'm just like selling myself short today. I'm like, I can't believe how hard we bombed out today. After 2 days, I didn't realize I was getting a 3-day weekend. I didn't get the memo on today. Definitely held true sometimes when you worked commission only. There were times you were sitting at less than it cost you for lunch. Yeah, we've been very lucky lately, and I don't know what the fuck happened today. It still doesn't make its thing any less. Especially when you take more days off than normal, and you're like, okay, we're gonna come back, we're gonna hit it strong, and then like, I'm doing worse than normal. What the fuck?
Ready, set, go!
It's heartbreaking. Well, and I generally do that. But I mean, I don't even remember the last time we've done this bad. Like, I genuinely don't remember. Months and months and months and months and months and months. Right, when it's this extreme, it's a little hard to not notice. Time, thank you for the 10 packs. Appreciate it. Hopefully you get some good pulls. I did add like, well, and I think that's the other thing that's like irking me is like I added a bunch of, I worked a bunch on adding new cards and I'm like, okay. Sometimes you just have higher hopes than what actually happens. Yeah, but we streamed Friday and Saturday.
Ready.
And did way better. Go! Unless it's because it's Cyber Monday now. I don't know. I guess I thought we were past this. I really did.
I'm trying to play the game. I got shit stains in my pants.
Shit stains in my pants.
You're cruising.
God damn, this is brutal. Finally an Aussie crash card. Let's go, time. Let's go. God damn. Normal is a lot more difficult, yeah. No, it doesn't mess around. And I think my state of mind is being messed with right now, so I'm probably not playing as well as I could. Going through some shit. It's probably not helping. We'll give it a couple more tries. We'll see if we can get anywhere closer. And Desert's gonna be the hardest map. Like, Desert's the hardest map in Medium, in my opinion. Jungle to me is actually a little bit easier. Even though it's the map that unlocks, it's the additional map. I think all the extra obstacles they throw in this map just make it easily the hardest one.
Watch out! You're gonna crash!
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah.
Your motor.
Elder Scrolls, I've played some Skyrim, I've played some Morrowind, some Oblivion. Never finished any of them. I think I've only ever streamed Morrowind. Yeah, we did the N-Gage Elder Scrolls. They're alright. I don't think it'd be something I'd be going back to, though. The boner game. As expected from a retro streamer, of course. I mean, they're right. I just don't tend to play games that long. Right? I mean, hell, today's a perfect example. Yo, Neon with the raid. What's up, Neon? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Welcome to our PlayStation Variety Night. What's up, Neon? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Hopefully you're all having a good one. Never played any of the Elder Scrolls games? Need to turn in your gamer card. Gotta give it back. What's up, Cobra Commander? Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out. I think all my mods are gone. I took a few days off, and I think the internet thinks I'm dead now. But Neon, thank you for that. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. All right. Do I try to improve easy? I think normal isn't the move right now. I think maybe we'll do some easy. We've got a 704. This is running wild on the PlayStation, by the way. This is a really cool on-foot racer. A genre in general, I think, is extremely underutilized. You know, everybody kind of knows Sonic R. What's the other one? Mad Dash Racing. How far away are the hard mode? I haven't done hard yet. And I don't know, the way I'm playing normal, I don't think I should do hard right now. I think that'd be a mess. Tried Eye of the Beholder, it went horribly. Terribly? Damn. Neil, what were you up to? What were you doing in retro today? We've just kind of been doing a smattering of different PlayStation games. We actually earlier beat Batman Gotham City Racer, which is one of the games of all time. Definitely a mess of a game, but kind of fun. I kind of enjoyed it. What are the world records? Currently, I have a 704 on easy, and was it an 812 on medium? There is one time for hard, but I don't think we're gonna do hard right now. Not in the headspace for hard, I think. Doing a Space Invaders retrospective. Like a million different platforms. Yo, nice. That sounds fun. Yeah, we're just doing some speedrunning here at this point. We actually just played... I just played some Streak hoverboard racing on the PS1. And improved my world record on this by like 5 seconds. Which was nice. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna boot up the 3DO. Because I want an excuse to show people demo, man. That's what we'll do. That'll get me back in the mood. Because I've ground these times down for running wild quite a bit. Cool game though. I highly recommend checking this one out if you haven't. If you're at all like a fan of Sonic R, or the Mad Dash Racing was the other one on Xbox I was thinking of. There's a few of these. There's not a lot, but like I said, very underutilized kind of subgenre of racing. The dozens of Sonic R fans. The dozens. All right, we're gonna do some Demo Man because I actually have a bounty going for this game right now. If you're like, ooh, bounty? Demolition Man on 3DO is a really cool game, and I've basically had the honor of running the boards for like 4 years. But there's been a caveat. I am the only person to have run the game. Which is a damn shame because the game is cool. And more people should know about it. What's up, Jaja? I got really close to beating hard mode the other day. Getting closer. What's up, Jaja? Welcome in. Alright. I won't bother updating the title. We're fine. If you're curious what my times are, you can look on speedrun.com, but if you're not on there, my any percent normal is a 15:33. My 100% easy is a 15:25. And we actually have, I'm glad we get to do this because I actually found out a new strategy that I did not know of before. There are, here, I'll just show you. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. There are certain sequences in this game that are first person. There's 2 of them. And it turns out, we were just like kind of spitballing the other night because you have this radar thing. We'll get to it here in a moment. What's up, David? Thank you for coming on in with the raid. Neon, thank you again for the raid, man. If you got to take care of yourself post-stream, I realize it's late. Do what you got to do. I really, really thank you. All right, we're going to jump in. Let's see if I remember. There is a level select code in this game. Let's see if I remember. You pause. It's like LSA, up, down, right shift, up. There we go. Ha, I still got it. We still in it. What's up, Slim Fat? Welcome in. All right, so I'm going to level warp just to show you guys what I'm talking about. I actually recently discovered this. We were just spitballing the other night because, as you can see here, we have this like radar. If you press the C button, it puts the radar away. And it turns out the game runs a little faster. And I've yet to do any runs with the radar away, so I feel like there might be some easy time save. I don't know how much, but there's at least some. Yeah, you can put the radar away with the C button. I was like vaguely aware of that, but I didn't think it was actually gonna have like a significant effect on the speed of the game. But it does seem to go faster.
John Spartan.
Seems backward. I thought the same thing. Because the radar's all 2D, and you'd think it's blocking some of the 3D geometry. You'd think it would run faster with the radar, but I had kind of a shitty run at the end of a night a few days ago, and it did seem like I was faster. So even with the mistakes, like my time was a little bit behind, but I'm like, I think considering for like how much I messed up, like yeah, that actually did save time. So we shall try this. Does John know how to use the 3 seashells? Of course. Well, Sandra Bullock definitely does. All the extra stuff it has to compute on top of the 3D. I guess. But yeah, no, it's like noticeably faster. Like I don't have a way of measuring like the frame rate difference, but there's a difference. Okay. So my any percent easy is a 1525. And my runs are pretty good at this point, so it might be hard to PB, but I'm hoping with the additional knowledge we have that maybe it'll be a little bit easier. The fact that anytime Demolition Man is mentioned, you must mention the 3 seashells. It's required by law, I think. I think it's actually required by law. But yeah, it's a cool multi-genre game. There's a lot going on. It's part light gun shooter, it's part first-person shooter, part fighting game. And there is a driving sequence, actually, as well. It's kind of all over the map. It does a lot of different stuff. Yeah, what's up, V? Good seeing you, man. 1,100 hours, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Good seeing you, man. Try and do some light gun runs? Only 561 hours? That's some age. That's some age. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put some stock in myself. Guy, thank you. Get some sugar daddy. Shit, we got some Doom action. I'm gonna have to turn it up here in a second. Hit me with the media share mid-speed run. Can't believe it. I'm gonna put some stock in myself. If we can hit the hundo goal tonight, I will stream until we PB. However long that takes. I don't care how long it takes. Again, I did add some new audio cards to the stream loop set. We're just we're hurting a little bit today. This Demolition Man's not explosive. I called it sorcery. All you had to do was whisper hard mode. Well, I'm not gonna touch hard mode. If somebody else wants to get Hallian's bounty, they can go for it. Let's go, dude. Good morning. Number 2. Who's number 1? Should I be jealous? That's actually pretty good considering how long I'm usually have been live by the time you get in here. I'll take it. Oh, Koos, of course, of course. Respect it. Got Castlevania Bloodlines CIB on Genesis? Yo, that's sick. Hell yeah. Kind of flew in a bad car. I'm sorry, Luke. Hopefully you feel better soon, man. Alright. Dark Castle coming to Steam. Amazing. Did I ever play through Doom 3? I played some of Doom 3. Definitely didn't play through it. Alright, we got the fighting sequences. Let's see if they go our way. Basically here I'm just trying to bait him into low hitting. So I can counter it, and then we get double damage every time we successfully counter. Come on. We're like right there, dude. There we go. Okay, not bad. Not bad. It's the first 2 full games as well, updated to color graphics. Fancy, fancy. So go with cases whenever you need them. That's nice. Blinks 2. Very nice. Okay. Second fighting sequence. What's my time to beat again? 15:25, right? Let's see if we get there. Oh, that was a good counter. That was kind of lucky though. Damn, bro. Solid start, though. Freaking kick. Luke, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak, man. Not bad. I will take that. Probably done a little bit faster, but we'll take it. Definitely save some time here, putting the radar away. All right, here we go. Oh my god, dude, it's so much faster with the radar away. It's crazy. So this is the first of 2 FPS sequences. Beginning of this, that kind of sounds like Doom 3. There's some similarities for sure. Very atmospheric, kind of industrial. Away from Simon Phoenix there. Yeah, all I'm doing on these, you might be wondering, like, how do you know where to go? You know, somebody mentioned a map earlier. You actually really don't need a map. Because there's these objects in the hallways. And if you just follow them, it leads you right to the end. So that's all. That's literally all I'm doing here. Just following those. Otherwise, the game, I think, expects you to follow Simon Phoenix. Well, he's kind of slow about it. He takes his sweet time. It seems like slightly faster, but playing it, it's immediately apparent. Yeah, I'm like, there's no doubt in my mind. There is 0 doubt in my mind. This is faster without the radar. How much faster, I don't know, but faster, 100%. Waste a couple seconds there, just kind of getting slightly turned around, but that should be the end of the level. Yep. Hello, come on. Too fast for the game, apparently. All right, we get the one driving stage in the game.
Don't you know you're endangering the lives of civilians?
Game has some banger music. It's great. I don't know how much of they pulled straight from the movie versus what they took or what they composed for the game. What's up, Mild? Your favorite 3DO game? It's mine too. I love this game. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, we just found out a new strat for the speed run, so I'm gonna see if we can improve our time at all. Hoping we can. So you'll notice there's fuel on the road here. But God, for trying to speedrun this, I mean, I've done many runs of this. I've got the game down to almost 15 minutes flat. We're getting closer. I think sub 15 is theoretically possible. Which level is the breaker for hard mode? Honestly, kind of all of them. I'd say particularly the fighting levels, though. Just the AI is just mean on those. But I mean, even some of the light gun sequences fuck me up. It's kind of just all of it, frankly. Die Hard Trilogy? I've never beat Die Hard Trilogy. Yeah, I'd have to beat the freaking game first before I could speedrun it. I've only finished the light gun shooter section on Die Hard Trilogy. I've never finished the driving or the third person. 15 minutes, the game gets dumb hard in the fighting game areas. It does. But there is a bit of a trick. If you hold the shoulder buttons, you get either a high block or like a body block. And you kind of just abuse those and try to bait Simon Phoenix into going the other way. And eventually, if you can successfully counter, you get a double damage bonus. Like this. That's the main goal of this. Nice. Is it bad for him to go watch other people's speedruns, or is that normal? What do you mean? I think watching other people's runs is the smart thing to do. I would totally reference other runs if they existed. 100%. Up here. Not my best. We're gonna roll with it. Is that considered bad form? I don't know a single speedrunning community that looks down upon watching other runs to learn things. I think it's encouraged. It's part of the reason I actually get kind of mad when there's been a couple instances where a video gets deleted. A video will get deleted and you can't see what they did. And you're just like, wait, how am I supposed to learn how to run this? People love for you to steal. Yeah, well, exactly. Because it means better competition. Yeah, I don't know of a single community that's like, don't watch my runs, don't learn how to do it. That's crazy. At that point, it just sounds like, I want this record just to like showboat. I'm not gonna reveal my trade secrets. Yeah, exactly. You're learning technique. Precisely. You know, I would think most speedruns, like I said, they encourage it, I would think. Cersei's a mess after the Twitch highlight apocalypse. I guess I just run too many obscure games to notice. There are a lot of videos just gone. I assume there's lots, especially from runners that like, and streamers that aren't active. There's probably been a lot deleted. Are we fucking cruising here? Almost at the end. Yeah, my time to beat's a 15:25. Man, honestly, this could be okay. Alright, I mean, if I can beat the fighting sequence in 25 seconds here, we're there. God damn it. Of course, I'm gonna get horrible luck here. Dude, come on, he's not working with me at all. Not working with me at all. There, and then he does it. Notice how he fucks me up just long enough to ruin the chance at a record. Just long enough. Guys being feisty. This is generally, I find, the easiest fighting sequence. Normally. I don't know what the hell he's doing here. Dude, the spinning kicks gotta stop. 3 of them? Bro's trolling my ass. Yeah, it's working well. Alright, well, we need Stallone and Snipes emotes. One of these days. I don't know, man. I'm like hesitant to off-stream work after today. All right. I think it's very possible we could get a PB on this. So we're gonna run it back at least one more time. Maybe if we hit the hundo, I'll also go for normal. Maybe try short streams sometimes are. I mean, at a certain point, I just gotta make enough, you know? Like, I can't always afford to go short. Quick little 2-hour stream. I don't think I'd make enough. In fact, I can guarantee I wouldn't make enough. That would, and what the hell am I gonna do with all the other time of the day, you know? No, I'd rather stream longer and most of the time make more money and occasionally go long and kind of get shafted than the other way around. Barely stream at all. Well, that doesn't make any sense. No, it's just nature of the beast. Some days we get days like this, you know? Most of the time I do okay, but some days we get railed in the ass, you know? Just how it goes. Length is important. This is true. Into a Baja colored car. I'm not saying you gotta do 12. Yeah, no, I wouldn't recommend 12 hours either. But yeah, 1 to 2 hours. I mean, unless you're one of the big streamers, that's not gonna be enough. Like Mance was saying earlier, I mean, there's plenty of streams where I make like nothing, like the first 4 hours of stream. It's just like, you know, it is what it is. It should be enough? Well, who says it should be enough? When you got people coming in that can support you, but you've been live for 6 hours, like, it's just how it goes. Not everybody can be here at the same time. And yeah, don't get me wrong, I'd love to come back, but it's not realistic. Yo, Macas, welcome back. You never know. Yeah, but you can educate and guess. Like, tonight, we're probably not getting there. Like, I hate to be that way, but, like, let's be real. Let's be real. We're not getting to my goal today. I've accepted it. It's not happening. More raids, of course, yeah. Which is why I tend to go long, especially when I get a lot of raids. Because, yeah, it does help. My problem, honestly, is that when that happens, me, like, cutting myself off is more of an issue. Or not cutting myself off, really. Because, yeah, I do take it as, like, an opportunity. Even if I've, you know, made more than enough money than I needed to, you know, a few hours into stream, I'll go like 10 hours. You know, it's just, whether it makes total sense or not. There we go. That was actually really good. But usually by that point, I'm like, all right, we hit the goal. Like, I can tell. I'll go long. Why not? Yo, what's up, Fabian? Against all odds, Demo Man has returned. What's up, man? Had to. We were talking speedrunning. I was mentioning the bounty. We got raided. I'm like, you know how it is. Yeah, poor Fabian always comes in. I'm playing this damn game. Fabian misses all the different stuff, and it's Demo Man. This is the Demo Man stream. Wesley, please. Watch a 12-hour stream, Demo Man attempt stream. Let's go, 12 hours. Favorite Demo Man streamer? Come on! There we go. Why are these not countering? Chicanery. Am I blocking too early? Well, on a night like tonight, on a night like tonight, I'm usually down to do all the different stuff, but on a night like tonight, I'm like, all right, no matter what I do matters. I don't think we're getting to my goal. I'm just gonna play what I want at this point, you know. I'm like, I'm not trying to impress anybody at this point. Or if somebody's like, here's a bunch of money, play this, I'm like, sure. But I've been streaming for free today almost. I'm gonna do what I want. I like how Mance is trying to take credit for me playing this. It's way more simple than that. It's literally just, oh, I speedrun Running Wild. You know what I also speedrun? Demo Man. That's literally all it is. You are reading way further into this. Guardians of the Hood. I have no idea what that is. Put the 3DO in the fridge. Temperature? I don't. That would be crazy. I've got to nitrogen cool my 3DO, dude, to get more frames. Guardians of the Hood. No coupon, man. Dude, it's at a... I can't tell you, Fabian. It's been like... This is the slowest day I've had in months. I can't even remember the last time. Like, we've had 2 people buy packs. It's been brutal today. I blame myself taking 2 days off. I think it's my own fault. Fabian, thank you for the 30. Get you some spins here in a moment. Just feel like a decent run though. I like the new Christmas effects from streamers. Bless in the run. Dude, I hope it's in the run. World record run. Let's go. Super Nintendos ran faster when they were warm? Really? That seems like the opposite of what you'd expect.
Hey, you know what always cheers you up? Baking me a nice tray of sugar cookies.
How about these cookies, sugar?
Yeah, I shouldn't be here.
All right, we are actually on decent pace. Here's hope. Thank you for overclocking. Yeah. How does it being hotter make it run better though? That to me is like, because what else? How else would it run better unless it's being, the clock speed is being changed? Same clock but warmer equals faster. See, I don't know enough about technology for that to make sense. Hot equals fast. That's why they paint flames on hot rods, right? Same core concept. Old tech is fucked, basically. Scuffed as hell, basically. Damn it, I'm missing like all the fuel, dude. We're gonna need at least, I need to pick up at least some fuel here, otherwise we might be screwed. There we go. None there. Come on, where the fuel at? Game, don't be stingy on me. There we go. Old technology never followed physics? Is that why? The audio processing and the effect is generally not noticeable during normal gameplay. It's got a ceramic resonator.
You know,
okay.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
I'm something of a scientist myself. Of course he's crouching, the bastard. Dude's gotta stop crouching. He's making my life a living hell. Come on, bro. Dude. cars were too slightly far away. Okay. Not the best I've ever done, but it was respectable. We'll take it. We'll take it. Dude, Roger Rabbit's crazy. Roger Rabbit's insane.
In the third level, players will start foaming at the mouth when they can't jump up to the rope at the top of the screen. No matter how fancy you get in trying to bounce off the ball and up to the rope, you will most likely not reach the darn thing. This kind of play control flaw is inexcusable, since Disney should have noticed it and fixed it. Realistically, you could end up trying 20 times to get Woody to grasp that stupid rope before you actually get it.
Thanks, George. Thanks. Shit, were those premiums? Or was that pulled at a different time? Unless, do I have... I think all the George Wood ones are in the premiums, right? Unless I'm wrong. Am I gaslighting myself? Essentially rolling a bunch of dice correctly and playing well, yeah.
The first step to beating this game is to get the Super Metroid Player's Guide from Nintendo.
I didn't want to assume. Helps a lot, man. Thank you. Poor edging on Stallone? Never. There's no time to look around. Supersonic racing. We're going Damon Shard. 3DO marathon? I mean, I've streamed a lot of 3DO. I don't know if I'd do a marathon.
Whoa! Mode 7.
Mode 7. I'm afraid I don't think the audience is quite there for a 3DO marathon.
It's tail time.
End the freaking level, please. Alright, again, my time to beat's a 15:25. How many 3DO game show games are there? It depends on how you define game show. Because, I mean, there's Family Feud. I think that's the only licensed one. Beyond that, you have, like, Twisted the Game Show. You've got Station Invasion.
It's Gex's second Gex game. That will get you Gex-sided.
You have Station Invasion.
Enough
There's
Gexes.
Zadnos, the People's Party, which is like a Russian-themed one. Damn, we're coming up short again. Sag. We'll finish it off here at least. 15:25 was the time to beat. No Wheel of Fortune? No Wheel of Fortune, unfortunately. 254 games. Well, I think the US library is like 150 something. There we go. Okay, 1543, not bad. L gameplay never counters the sweep. Dude, it's hard. It's tough to do. Alright, what does that get us to? 55? I feel like we... Okay, my 50 goal was to unbox a PlayStation game and play that. I don't know, now we're on demo, man. I can't say no to my bae, you know?
Good job, you saved the people. Phoenix is gone.
Just spammed up and that's how you found out that you could do that. There is a jump in the fighting sequences. So it is possible. But you have to have the foresight. 1540 there. Kind of a weak run. We'll do better. We got this. We could definitely improve. We can get under 1525. Mercenary army of backseaters. I don't know if there's gonna be a whole lot that people can find that I don't already know about. All right, Fabian, let me get you some spins. Thank you again, man. Seriously. I was about to make like SpongeBob and be like, I'm ready, depression. All right. Fabian, you get 6? Are we sextupling it up? Gonna graduate from backseater to driver. There we go. Double, triple, all right. There we go. Maybe we can get a little coupe. All right, that's gonna be some roulette packs, unless you like to wedge a respin. Wait, squeaking your walk? Squeak in your walk all week. Was that a Kreb video? Probably. Knowing Kreb, probably. Most likely. Let me know if you want to wedge a respin at all, Fabian. Don't forget with the packs. That'll do? Well, that'll do. All right. Let me get you those. All right. Another spin. Here we go. Good luck.
Way to go, buddy. It took us 3 days to make that
3 days.
salad.
3 days. All right, come on. Good second spin. Land in the same spot. Rigged wheel. Wheels rigged. Well, let me know if you want to wedge or respin at all. I genuinely think some of it is me just spinning too consistently. I tend to use a very similar amount of strength every time. I'll mix it up. Unless you want the roulette packs. Got some options.
The Fabian strategy.
Somebody once told me. All right. I don't think I've ever noticed that I actually had All-Star in there. All right, here we go. Throwing it into overdrive. Didn't get your Twitch recap email yet. Let's see. Do I have it still copied? Yeah, here you go. I've got the URL. You should be able to just click that. Bro, actually, what? All right, maybe it is rigged. What the fuck? You know what? I'm gonna spin it again just for you. That's some bullshit. Let's try it again. Nobody saw that. If it lands in the same spot again, I'm gonna be very confused. Okay, I mean that was one off. It's a little dude. You saw? No, you didn't see anything. It's cursed, dude. It's the Taco Tuesday curse. Kreb was talking about it earlier. He's like, dude, what is it with Taco Tuesdays anymore? I'm like, yeah, what is it with Taco Tuesdays anymore? Alright, well that's gonna be some hot ones, Dabs. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin once again. It's offset. The hot sauce will cure us. We got this. I mean, the wildcard wedge is pretty flush. Cut the stream early. I mean, we're still not doing as good as I normally do. But yes, you never know. That's what I both love and hate about this. You never know. I live in a constant state of fear. Alright, we're gonna do some adventure. This is Mystic Dragon Hot Sauce. It's by a company called... Well, I think it's done by a company called Sauce Shed, but it's Atari Sauce. If you go to Atari Sauce, you can actually get these. They're really good, actually. Not crazy hot. Schrodinger's support. Dude, I still contest that I think taking 2 days off throws people off. Because there definitely were people that I feel like would have been here had I not been absent the last couple of days. But it is what it is, you know. All right, we're gonna do the bomb ghost pepper next. Oh man, that came out like crazy. All right, well that's more than I expected to do. That's almost a full spoon. Okay, well here we go. Dude, come on. Ugh. Where'd I put the cap? Where's the cap? I lost the cap. How did I manage to do that? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. It's hot sauce. Like, it being sealed is really gonna make much of a difference. Nothing could grow in here. Alright. Lastly, some Tabasco Scorpion. Here we go. The trifecta. Cheers. Damn! Man, this might be hotter than the bomb. Tabasco not playing around. Okay, there's the cap. All right. Thank you again, Fabian. Thank you for helping out. It means the world. Okay, we are gonna get back. This is some demo man, though. All right. Again, the score or the time to beat is a 15:25. We got very close the run before this. It's really going to come down to fighting sequences because we have some built-in time save for the FPS parts. It's just a matter of the fighting sequences going well because honestly, in my current runs, the fighting sequences went pretty well for the most part. So here we go. Here we go. I'll go till I at least PB because I think we could very reasonably PB within the hour. At least I'm hoping. It's unsafe to consume hot sauce that's been left open. Well, I only left it open for a couple minutes. I wasn't too concerned. Dude, a lot of people like the LOL emote. Hey, I'm all for it. I'm glad people like it. I honestly, the GG is the one I'm most proud of. Because I made that one all myself. Like, not to toot my own horn or anything, but like, because I often don't give myself a lot of credit, but I think that GG emote's like one of the best on Twitch. I really do. Yo, thanks, Mansta. Put it in the Discord if you want. I'm gonna look through all of them after stream. I saw a bunch before I went live even. Fabian might have some diamonds sitting around, laying around. You know, like you do. Like you do. Man, I love the Christmas version of that legendary. Gray Skull has a good GG as well. Agreed. Don't forget the game console logo. Well, I can't take as much credit for those because it's not like original art for me, you know? The GG, everything about that was like a decision I made. How it looks. The typeface, the font, all the layer effects, you know, the drop shadow, the stroke. Like, there was more work that went into that GG emote than people probably even realize. You'll never run out. Unlimited respin power. Oh, did I really miss him? Damn, that was a little bit. It's okay, we only lost like a second or two. That game GD one's pretty sick too, man. So yeah, that one's clever. I like that one. Come on, bro. Cheated on that one and used the mouse. Gasp! How dare! Didn't make it through an app. Unreal. Damn, Simon, come on, bro. I might reset already, honestly. This fight's going bad enough. Yeah, this fight's cooked. It's scuffed. Okay. All the other ones you made on your phone watching Twitch. Honestly, worth the extra effort on that one, though. Totally worth it. Alright. Yeah, we just need a better fighting sequence than that. That was just too rough. Phoenix not going down quickly enough. Like I said, the fighting sequences are gonna be it's gonna be the deal maker. Whether the run lives or dies really comes down to those fighting sequences. Again, our time to beat's a 15:25 normal. And we do have an additional bonus of time save in the 2 FPS levels because we found out if you put the radar away, the game runs a little faster. So I don't know how much time that saves between the 2 levels, but I would think like significant time. Mario Kart World had an update, says it added volume settings. Everybody expected like volume sliders. You either get a normal or loud setting. Amazing. Leave it to Nintendo. That's what you'd expect on like a Super Nintendo game. Like a normal and loud option. Japanese programmers be like, oh, you wanted to resize the window? Rooftop music? Dude, it goes hard. It goes hard. So hard. Good God. A little close there. Almost missed his ass. I keep trying to reload too. I'm like, I'm not on normal. That's right. I don't have to reload. Who needs reloading? We're on easy mode, baby. Unlimited clips. What's up, Mike? Good morning. How's it going? Alright, nice. It's the training wheels mode. I really do recommend anybody that's never played this before play on easy, though. It makes a world of difference. You're not going to be in pain. Because, like, I make this look easy at this point, but I've watched other people play this for the first time, and I remember what it was like for me playing this the first time. It's not easy. 3 seashells mode? Should have been. There's a V-Sex mode, though. Well, it might be tangentially related. Believe in easy first. Yeah, I watched Sark play this on normal, and he, like, really didn't like it. I'm like, I think you would have liked it more if you played on easy first, but... Come on. Shit. Not going exactly how I hoped. It's better than last time still, but... Of course he's crouching. Super black bass on Super Nintendo. I assume that's a fishing game. No. Game sucks. Well, I think you have to be really into fishing to even want to attempt to care about it. And those black bass games tend to be simulators, so if you really don't care about fishing, I don't think you're gonna like it. Alright, we're gonna roll with that. Alright. Sandra Bullock's character being Stallone's daughter? I had not heard that theory. Shit, how far into the future does he unfreeze? Yeah, maybe granddaughter. I don't know if I want to subscribe to that theory though, because that makes the movie a lot more awkward. Best part about fishing is going home. I was gonna say, they end up together at the end. I don't know. That's I don't want to think about that. Yeah, I hope not. I'm with V. I hope not. Asking about fluid transfer activities. Saying Stallone's like Mariah Carey. What? Oh, dude, that was going well. We got a thing going. We got a thing going. Damn it. Right there, man. I'm like debating resetting. We'll roll with it. We'll see where we're at. I feel like that does need to be a little faster. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna reset. I don't think those first 2 fights are fast enough. Eventually, if we start doing this more often, I'll put up splits so we actually know where we're at compared to our current record. Tech company trying to do the same prison tech as Demoman, don't want to think about the world anymore? That's a mood. That's a mood. Oh, because he thaws? Okay, I see. I see. Touche. Yes, Stallone is Mariah Carey. Gotta thaw him out. Yeah, when's Demoman 2? You know? Gotta ask the real questions out here. Need a no reset? No, I know how good our run currently is. And even though there is time save now in the FPS parts, I don't think it's so much that it can make up for an abysmal fighting bit, you know? Like, I have a pretty good gauge of where we're at. I generally agree in resetting less often than you might want to, but at a certain point you're like, okay, if there's no way of coming back, if there's no way to get a record, at a certain point you just gotta be like, alright, toasted. Start over. Making Torment Nexus from the hit movie. Don't make the Torment Nexus. Bottom? Right gang? I was wrong. Left gang. I have a 50-50 shot on that. I get it wrong, I feel like more often than 50% of the time. Favorite mid-90s futuristic Stallone movie where Rob Schneider stars as a side... Well, what, there's Demo Man and there's Judge Dredd, right? I know which one of the two I prefer. Obviously, it's Judge Dredd now. Nah, Dredd's fine. Yeah, I don't know how Rob Schneider ended up in 2 Stallone movies. I'm like, did he know Stallone or like... It seems like beyond simple coincidence at that point. He almost ducked. I have shot at him before and he's ducked back and I've managed to miss the shots. I'm like, maybe he knew Stallone? Well, I don't know. Were both movies... Are they done by the same production company? Like... Was, shit. Was Demolition Man Warner Brothers? I don't actually remember. I don't know about Judge Dredd. Rob Schneider's on your shit list? What did Rob Schneider do? Other than making a career around being around other funny people that make him look better. Okay. It was Warner? Do we know where Judge Dredd was made? Was that also Warner Brothers? Oh my god. I was starting to cook there. I'm still kind of am cooking, actually. And he's got to crouch, of course. No. Shit. Not good enough, man. Gonna leave it at that. Czar, you like doing that. Alright. Being a guy isn't easy, like you turn 12 suddenly competing with bankers, CEOs, and YouTubers for what? Oh my god. All the things to say.
I'm in the middle of an important call.
Important call.
Get me somebody.
Anybody.
Anybody. And
Give me somebody while I'm waiting. Classic. Alright. Let's do this. 95 Dread isn't. Clay Fighter's the best game ever. Right, City, right. Of course, of course. Don't want to break the rules. I mean, you can also bite your tongue before you say the thing that gets the conversation steered that way. Just a thought for the future. What's the old adage? If you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all, right? It's okay. You don't have to be like, I hate this person. It's not something you have to say. Especially in a Twitch chat. Get accused of being a chatbot? I mean... Jar Jar, I mean this in the best possible way. But I could see why somebody would think that. Yeah, I think like the unprompted jokes out of nowhere. I could see somebody being like, chatbot? Maybe? Group at a different time, these things we're talking about all the time. Oh, well, what am I realistically gonna say? About the politics of some, like, washed up celebrity. Like, genuinely, where is the conversation gonna go? What are we gonna change, Czar, with that type of conversation? Are we gonna come to any sort of conclusion? Probably not. Does it matter? Probably not. Like, I'm kind of in the camp of like, why do I care what the celebrities think? In fact, I normally think celebrities should stay out of politics. I think it's inappropriate, frankly. It's not their job. You're alienating parts of your fan base just by saying anything. Like, why do it? It doesn't make any sense. Hey, what's a phase? Welcome in. Be like, it's like going to your algebra teacher for your English assignment. It just like doesn't make any sense. All right. Rob Schneider doesn't like Charlie the Chocolate Factory on GameCube. How could he not? Okay, nice. Not bad. Good mind hack? What do you mean by mind hack? Gotta bring up Fortnite now? Obligatory Fortnite mention? God damn, dude. Damn, I'm just getting absolutely shredded on these fighting bits. This is no good. Not good enough. Bring up Fortnite now. Sad this time. Chapter 7 just launched. And it's pretty good from what you've seen, except there's AI fart posters on the new map, and that alone has soured your outlook on the game. Keep playing, but you won't spend money on it. Hey, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Do what you gotta do. I mean, I've never, I guess I don't understand. Maybe I just don't play enough multiplayer games, but like, what is the incentive to spend money on it, right? Because you can play the game for free, right? And Fortnite's one of those games, like everything you can buy is just cosmetic, right? Like there's no actual advantage to buying any of the products, right? You get social clout, which I'm sure Fabian is so worried about. I mean, I can see the mindset of like, okay, I appreciate this game. I enjoy this game. I like it for what it is. I'll spend some money on it. Cosmetics are great, or they were great. Friends at school make fun of you if you have the default skins. Mike, I hate that like could be modern bullying. Like, of all the things to get flack for, having a default skin in an online free-to-play game could be, like, the thing to get picked on. That's crazy. What a world we live in. Right, when I was growing up, it used to be, oh, Four Eyes or Scrawny Boy. Now it's, bro, you got the default Fortnite skin? What are you, homeless? Like, what? Crazy. That is the bullying. No, I believe it. I believe it. Just like all the things they get shit for. I mean, I guess it's true that kids will find anything. The bullies find anything. But when that's like the thing, let's tell me the kid's doing pretty good. Scrawny is an asset the longer you live. Facts. Facts. 100%. Shooting only, what do you mean? What, only guys? Beats me, ask the devs. That's probably all they had working in the in the development studio. I'm getting the feeling they digitized some of the developers or like friends of the devs. I don't know why it was a sausage fest. Beats me. There are women. Well, I mean, there's what, Sandra Bullock? Does anyone else appear? There's a few, but it's pretty light. There's not many. I just figure it's because they probably got people from the dev team or friends of the dev team, and you know, let's face it, you know, nowadays things have gotten much more gender equal, but back in the day, especially, I mean, in the mid '90s, bro, it was like all guys working on these games. We're just being real. Arnold in a wig, bro. I'd pay to see that. Myself here. There we go. There we go. Arnold dating Arnold in a wig. Oh my gosh. All right, come on. Let's have this go well. Bro, that was clean. Now he's gonna start crouching because of course. So far, so good, though. Come on. Not bad. I'm taking that. That was pretty good. Demo Man movies at Savers for $3. Saw it, didn't buy it. Might have to go back. Return trip. Save Demo Man. Gotta rescue Demo Man. Well worth. Oh, it's in one of the old snapper cases. Well, that's how you know it's a Warner Brothers movie. I think the snapper cases were like almost exclusively used by Warner Brothers. Alright, come on. Bro. Not how I wanted that to start. Bro, he's countering me. Shit. The freaking windmill. Dude, stop crouching. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Could be better, of course, but the AI often has other plans. Alright, put that shit away. Here we go. Let's cook. We gotta run past the first 2 fighting sequences. That's a win. Again, there should be some time save with me putting away the radar. We should be able to get through these a little bit quicker. And I don't know how much. I'd have to time it. Or compare splits or something. But I do know it's faster. I mean, I can just even feel it. I don't even need to like dissect frame rates or anything. It's like it literally plays faster. But yeah, it might be interesting to know like how much faster. How much time save am I getting by putting that away? If I'm not bonking, oh my god, dude. Oh, we just wasted about 4 seconds there. About a second there, turning the wrong way there. And I remembered too. I'm like, I know I'm supposed to be the other way. Some of the new AI art in the Fortnite update is a bit of a doozy. Yeah, that's rough. They're going in the AI route. Dude, I was watching somebody play it yesterday. And I was like, they have like a surf map now. Like instead of getting dropped from the Airbus, you surf your way in. I'm like, and then their glider was a jellyfish. I'm like, what is this game anymore? Like what am I looking at? Freaking crazy. All right, driving stage. We're, I think, a little ahead if I'm remembering right. It's a toy box. It just feels like there's no cohesiveness at all to the vision of the game anymore. Like, I think when it launched, it felt somewhat cohesive, but nowadays it's just like everything's in there. The spray, apparently that one was actually drawn by somebody. That's so bad though now that like we don't know what's AI and what's not. And we need artists to come out and like admit to working on stuff so we know it's like legitimate. What an era we live in. Damn, that car was blocking 2 fuel pickups. You hate to see it. Black Ops 7 has AI stuff as well. For shame. Companies cutting corners yet again. Tim Sweeney tried to gaslight the public saying everybody uses AI. Well, I'm sure they meant everybody in the like the we'd be stupid not to use it kind of sense. But yeah, that's still not a great excuse. Dude, I might actually run out of fuel this time. We got kind of shafted on the fuel situation. No fuel. That may have killed the run here. AI Coca-Cola ad? I did not see that, no. If we run out of fuel, oh, we're so going to. Man, that's some awful RNG. Holy shit. I've never seen it that bad. Yeah, we're gonna run out of fuel. Unless I do this just incredibly quickly. Yo. Kinda cooking there. Of course he's gotta crouch. Dude, if I make it, it's gonna be a miracle. Dude, stop crouching. No! No! Oh my god, I almost had it, dude. That would have been so fucking clutch, man. Dang. If he wasn't crouching there so much at the end, I may have gotten it. Okay. Alright, what time is this? Man, it's almost 3. We'll go till 3. Which means I gotta get one here in the next couple. I might be willing to go longer if we make our goal today. The RNG tease, dude, that was rough. That would have been so hype if we got that too. Almost salvaged it. Okay. Bless up to RNGesus. Because, yeah, my fighting sequences were going good there. They really were. Compared to my usual, like, we were kind of cooking. Really just came down to luck. Or lack thereof. Story of my life tonight. Yo, what's up, Starsky? Left gang. Of course it's right. Of course. Dude, I guess it wrong every time. Rather not pay anybody out of greed. Well, I think they can get away with it, which is why they justify it. Especially for art that's, like, not front and center in a game. That was really good. Nice. Pretty good. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll go 10 hours tonight. If we can hit Hundo. I'll do it. It's been a while. It's been a while. That's how much it means to me. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
It's been a long week.
It's been a long, dude, it just started, man. I just didn't expect after 2 days to, like, be in kind of a rut still. Kind of figured the opposite. I was like, ah, we'll crush it, we'll crush it. Been gone. Sloppy on that last one, but I doubt it barely lost us any time. Okay. Good. Good. Bruh. Was going good. That was kind of lucky, but it worked. Dude's got to stop crouching, though. Bruh. Oh, okay. God damn, that was close. That was crazy close. I wonder how much science can be done to figure out how the game's RNG can be manipulated. Well, I'm kind of trying to manipulate the AI a bit with my strategy there. It's just a matter of some of it is just up to the game, and also timing. I think my timing could use some work. If they ever do a Demolition Man 2, it should just be this stream. Amazing. Hey, I'm down. If they want me in it, I'm game. That was really good. Holy shit. Come on, bro. That was at the moment. The moment I switch, he knows. Right there. That was a little slower than I wanted, but we're gonna roll with it. Be like, Demo Man stream tonight, and then actually it's me playing TF2. It's Demo Man? Amazing. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. I should mention too as well, for anybody that maybe wasn't here earlier, there are nearly 30 new audio cards added to the premium and the regular audio sets. A lot of holiday themed ones, specifically from Christmas Vacation, one of my favorite movies of all time. I don't think anyone's pulled the elusive Malakaliki Maka yet. That'll be a biggie. Yeah, I'll go 10 hours tonight. Fuck it. We'll do it. We gotta get there, though. We're over halfway there. Whoa! In the words of Bon Jovi, Squidward on a chair. You know, as they say. The famous lyric. Oversteered a smidge on that, but that's okay. It's the end. Not bad. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. All right. Skip that cutscene.
Don't you know you're endangering the lives of civilians?
Be very curious to see where you end up on this one. Nice, already getting fuel. This is already better fuel situation than the last thing we just did. Definitely better. Okay, lost like a second there. That's what happens when you stop holding the B button. You don't lock yourself into the lane. Damn it, they were blocking the fuel. Got the fuel there. Was worried I was gonna be a little late on that one. But we got it. All the fuel. This is the opposite of last time. Crazy. More than enough fuel. We'll be fine. See if we can get that same fight luck, though, man. Some crazy luck at the start of it. Damn, missed some fuel. Whatever will I do? All right, here we go. Of course, he goes immediately to crouch. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Unreal. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude. That was like almost textbook. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta focus up now. Oh my God, man, that was crazy. Okay, here we go. Let's fucking do this, dude. World record, here we come. I have never had that fight go that well. Not once. That was absurd. Okay. Let's not waste our opportunity, though. Yo, what's up, British? I should probably update those goals. If we hit 100, I'm gonna do 10 hours tonight. Just heads up. I decided it somewhat recently, so we'll go a couple extra hours. Dude, if we get the sub 15, I might cry. I'm not even kidding. I don't think we will. I think that's probably unreasonable. I don't think we'll get it that low, but honestly, I mean, we should get lower than a 15.25 with how good that was. That was absurd. Like, if only they all went that way, man. Okay, I think we're almost at the end. Oh my God, dude, we have so much time. What in the name? No, come on. Shit. Got a little clipped on the wall there for a second. Dude, we might actually get sub 15. Chat, get ready. You were here, okay? Dude, I have a minute to do the fight. What the fuck? Okay, come on. Lock in. Of course he does the fucking windmill. That was really good though. Like, I'm not even mad. Holy fucking shit, 1429! Yes! That is almost a whole minute off. We saved almost an entire minute. What the hell? Oh my god. That car fight did it. That car fight was like a masterclass. I can't even believe it. Oh my god, man. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. And obviously, putting the radar away in the first-person sections didn't hurt either. I think that definitely saved us some time, but that rooftop fight, the car top fight, saved so much time. I've never had a fight go that quick. Alright, well, we go for normal? Thank you for the GGs. Now this is pod racing. I'll do a little bit on normal. Like I said, I'll go 10 hours if we hit the goal. But maybe we'll do a little bit of normal. We'll dabble into normal. Thank you for the congrats. Yeah, that's huge. I expected sub like 15-10. That's where I was like thinking. We were so beyond that though.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Are all fluid transfer activities like this?
Better.
Better.
Better? Oh my.
I think I'm gonna like the future.
Now that you've demolished it.
I'll do like 20-30 minutes. Otherwise we gotta get there. I can't go crazy.
Good job,
long.
you saved the people. Phoenix is gone.
It's gotta be. I gotta be a little smart here. Any person missing will now regret not being here in this historic moment. The sub 15, dude. We actually got on the high scoreboard too. Look at that. All right, my normal time is a 15:33. We can definitely beat that. Okay. It's gonna be on the summoning salt video. How one man ground this time down. Be a short video so far. All right, let me change to normal. I'm gonna have to actually remember to reload now.
John Spartan.
Dude, man, I can't tell you how much I'm glad that car top fight went that well.
You got a job to do. Why don't you go do it?
Unreal. Couldn't have asked for better on that. All right, we'll do a couple attempts at this. See if we can improve. High score per difficulty? On this game, yes, it separates the high score out by difficulty. Speedruns don't usually make the leaderboard. Well, because there's a lot in which we've done VSEX a lot. And for that, you need to grind out at least 100 or a million points. And normally in a full playthrough this, you don't get a million points. Generally. Typically not. Okay. And I think, honestly, like, if you die in a section and redo the section, you're more likely to get a higher score. Because it doesn't reset your score until you use a continue. So you can lose, like, 3 or 4 lives before your score resets. And if you lose 4 lives and you redo stages, and you get more points, there's actually, like, if you're concerned about high scores, kind of the meta is to die as much as you can. Like, almost finish a level, die, redo the level, get more points, you know? Well, I think for normal, my high scores are all VSECs because they're all above 1 million. For easy, I don't think you can. I don't know. I think I always end up doing it on normal. I know you have to turn the blood code on. I think you also have to play on normal or higher. I don't know. I actually don't remember if you can pull it off on easy. Point maxing versus speed maxing. Yeah, the speed run does not get you. Oh, I almost missed him. Speed run does not get you a high score typically. Alright, if we do PB this run though and we haven't hit the goal, I'm probably just gonna call it there. We'll see. Oh, come on. Gotta figure out which levels are the most points, replay those to point push by dying right before you finish. Yeah, dude, there's a whole strategy to it. It's like if Time Cop was actually good. Imagine that. Dude, I think I missed the boat on getting SNES Time Cop after AVGN dropped that video. I'm like, yeah, that's probably not happening now. Should have bought it before. I honestly thought it was too expensive before. Like, this does not seem worth it. And I'm sure the price is spiked even beyond. There is a Time Cop game on the Super Nintendo, yeah. Eminem is purportedly a legit Donkey Kong player, really. Let's go, Eminem. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Game, please. We're cooked. Fighting sequences be like, dude, stop crouching. Where's the leak? Where's the leak, ma'am? Alright, well, that's a dead run. Shit. Alright, rude game, rude. Okay. Run it back. Here we go. I'll complete a run. And then we'll see where we're at. Assuming I don't die. And it's not like... There's no, like, genuinely glaring mistakes. Oh, I missed him, the fucker. Okay, just make sure we get him. Scooby-Doo? Which Scooby-Doo? The movie video game? I assume that was only on handheld, right? I've never seen a console version of that. Right gang. Nope, it's left gang. Dang it. I may have sampled it once, possibly. Maybe when I was doing Shuffler, but yeah, I probably didn't play it for very long. Nice. Blew them up right on the reload there. Pretty nice. Dolphin for Android as RA now? That's pretty sweet. Fancy. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Pretty good. Barely got the one that popped up there. Nice. All right. Fighting sequence. Don't mess me up. Please. There we go. Yeah, I gotta switch between my high block and my body block quicker than in easy mode. That went a lot better. Okay, nice. That was pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. So let's start. Demo Man GBA, dude. Missed opportunity. What could have been? What could have been? Truly what could have been. Imagine the possibilities. Is there a Game Boy one? Not to my knowledge. I think it's just Genesis, SNES, Sega CD, this. Mess me up. Bruh. It's over. Yeah, fuck. Man, dude, we had such a strong start going. The fighting sequences. Okay. Alright. Damn, I said I was gonna complete a run, huh? Digging my own grave here. Okay. We're gonna get this, though. It's gonna happen. It's like, there's no way I can include a death. That's way too much time lost. If I had died, like, right away, it would be one thing. I'm like, damn, we almost had him. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I didn't update the command. Like I said, I'll go 10 hours. If we had 100, we'll go 10. Plus the costume. I'm trying to sweeten the pot as much as I can. I really am. I'm trying so hard. Been a rough day for you, boy, you know? Oh, nice. Good. Right, gang? There's left, gang. Reload. Okay, well, there were a couple cycles I missed that probably added a couple seconds. We're gonna roll with it. The fighting sequences, we could more than save enough time if those go well. I mean, it really, like I said, it really comes down to those. Like, the rest of the run is kind of just... Dude, you do the rest of the run to get to the fighting parts. It all comes down to that, man. That dictates whether you save time or not. Oh, barely got that health in time. That was close. Alright, well, even that was a little sloppier than I'm usually doing. But again, I mean, it's like, in the grand scheme of things, it's such minimal time loss compared to what could be saved. We get like a really solid fighting bit. Here we go, come on. Come on now. That was pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Time you notice something silly. What's that? What's up? What'd you notice? My reload timing probably lost us like a second and a half there or something. Awkward time to reload. Shooting sequence, the score does a count-up animation in the fighting sequence. It just immediately updates. Oh, really? I honestly hadn't even noticed that. That should have been a counter. I'm slamming them shoulder buttons. Awkward moment where I might need to buy a new 3DO controller. Okay, he's done. Get him out of here. There we go. Nice. All right, we're making decent pace, I think. Seems to be that way, at least. All right. Put away the radar. We don't need it. I don't need it. Yeah, can I ask Trip Hawkins for a new one? Yo, Trip, if you're watching, homie, homeboy, I need home slice. I need a new 3DO pad. Please and thank you. Call Trip before you trip. Call Trip before next fall, am I right? Am I right or am I right, fellas? He's got a storage container of that shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. Would he hang on to all the 3DO stuff? I don't know. Hard to say. Alright, yeah, we'll probably finish this run. Again, unless something dire happens. We'll see where we're at. Probably end it there. Guys, I tried. I tried sweetening the pot. Nobody's taking me up on it. Some days it'd be like that. I feel like a car salesman. Dude, I got no commissions today. .3DO Control Pad 2 from eBay for $70. Yeah, dude, they're kind of expensive now. .3DO pads ain't that cheap. Probably because there weren't that many of them made, you know? Alright. Oh, you missed a bunch earlier, Honker. We did some snowboard kids, we did some street coverboard racing. We've done a bunch today. Oh, it's a complete in-box controller? Damn, okay. Well, 70's not crazy, man. Alright, driving sequence, baby. Let's go. Again, the time to beat here's a 15:33. We got a sub 15 on easy earlier. We got like a 14:29 or some shit. Crazy. I don't think this run's gonna be that good. We'll see. I don't know, unless we can get another god tier car top fight. Fuel. And I will just throw it out there again for anybody that may have missed it. We do have a bunch of new audio cards in the audio card pack. New set. There's a bunch of Christmas vacation themed ones. There's nearly 30 of them. And yeah, I'll go 10 hours tonight if we can hit the old goal. Definitely glad compared to a couple hours ago to be almost or over halfway. Description doesn't make any sense. It's saying it's wireless and it has a fan. What? It's like that Xbox controller with the fan built in. Have you guys seen those? That just seems like another thing that could go wrong with it. I get what they were going for. They're trying to like minimize sweaty hands, but I can't imagine that's actually that effective. Yo, where the fuel at? That's gotta be one, right? There we go. Comes with an actual fan of the console. You get a human with your purchase. Xbox controller with Deadpool butt cheeks. Wow. Damn, I was a little late on those. Fuck, man. It's messing me up. Rocking my shit. Well, not the god tier car top fight that I was maybe slightly hoping for. Okay, as long as we make it. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I will take that. I will take that. Again, time to beat's a 15:33. We could definitely still get there. Would I preferred that to go a little bit better? Sure, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Me tonight. Roll with the punches. Wait. Ah, shit. Lost a couple seconds there. My way. I don't know if this is gonna PB. Could maybe a little bit. It's not gonna be by a lot though, if it does. New Xbox controller that has Don Matrick quotes printed. Oh my god. Fuck the gamers. Alright. One of my favorite memes like ever made on the internet is just Don Matrick with his stupid ass toothy grin. And it's just like him at a press conference in front of like a giant Xbox logo and it just says fuck the gamers. Kills me every time. Alright, this could be beat just by a little bit if we have a good fight here. We'll see. Why's he gotta crouch like a bastard? Come on, man. $15.22. That's a record. What's up, Adam? By 11 seconds. By 11 seconds. On normal. Not bad, not bad. Definitely, again, it's the fighting sequences. If those go better, you could save a significant amount more time. But yeah, we crushed easy though. I'm still floored by that easy run. 14:29. Crazy. But yeah, not a bad run. Not a bad run. Unfortunately, nobody took me up on the 10-hour stream, so I guess that'll be it for us today. Oh, the Xbox's current game studio's president was president of Midway when it went bankrupt makes you think? Drive another company into the ground, you know? Yeah, if you don't like the Xbox One, go buy a 360. So now what? That's it. What's up, Mermaid? Like I said, I'd go 10 hours if we had 100, but nobody took me up on it. And there's still a little bit of time if somebody wants to, or a few people want to sneak in, but I think it would be delusional of me at this point to be like, yeah, we're gonna hit it. Let me just go 15 hours. Let me just go all day. 24-hour stream, impromptu. Yeah, like, no, we don't really do better than this. But I was trying to make it happen. I was trying to get us there. Especially after 2 days off. Yowza.
Now that you've demolished everything.
No pack, nope. Nope.
What are you trying to do? Take away my job?
One more run. What's in it for me? I already went way longer than I expected, considering how not great we did today. Kind of struck out. I mean, hey, we got records, though. We did well on that front. Pro gamer and always not always paying the bills, though. What's the world record? I just said it, Macas. It's a 15:22:17. I just freaking said it. Everyone's too busy taking notes. Is that why? Is that why, Fabian? No, it's just, man. I don't know. I expected. I don't know. When you take 2 days off, I was like, I didn't think we were gonna have such a hard time today. Left for a minute. You missed it. You missed it. All right, fine. For you, Macas, one more. That's it, though. I'm done after this. Unless we get there. All right. Just for Macas. I mean, I don't think we're going to improve it here. You never know. Not in one attempt. So now the time to beat is a 15:22. God, can I not be bad? Jeez. Great aim trainer game for FPS. Well, I don't know how good it would be for that because the shooting mechanics are so much different than like a standard FPS. I don't know how much overlap there'd be. Probably could have reloaded here, but oh well. Oh my, let me just shoot between his legs, man. That was Not great. Shooting the hobo between the legs. God damn. I'm kind of tempted to reset. We'll see how the fighting sequence goes, though. Good reload. Okay. Why is the sound so low on the right side? It's a side effect of my audio routing. You guys mostly hear the left channel. Yeah, I'm streaming in mono. And so you guys get the left channel, and so you're getting whatever bleed into the left channel the right channel has. Come on, dude. Shit. Just kicking my ass. It's crazy because I'm swapping to the body block. It's just not fast enough, I guess. Well, if I die here, that's gonna be a reset. All right. One that gets past that point at least. Oh, I'm spoiling y'all today. Don't say I never did anything for y'all. I missed him. That was a brutal spawn, bro. Okay, we got him. Come on. Good. Not bad. Not bad. A minor fumble or two, but nothing honestly notable. Nothing bad enough to warrant the reset. Especially when the fighting sequences make all the freaking difference. Pretty good. Alright, now if the fights could go well, we'd really be cooking. Solid start. Stop crouching. Dude, stop crouching. God damn it. He's trolling me. He's trolling me. Doing this shit on purpose. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna roll with it. Not nearly as good as I wanted, but we're gonna take it. Alright, I'm completing this run. Going to bed. Again, time to beat's a 15:22 now. Nice uppercut. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, people. All right. Radar away. Let us fly. I'll be a little shocked if we PB, but it's not impossible at this stage in the run. There is enough time save. Get ready for a world record. Can you imagine back to back? Well, if we get a world record again, then obviously that means, you know, we're cooking. So we got to keep going. Can't stop while the iron's hot. Wait, I got world. Yes, we lowered the easy time down to a 14. Was it a 14:29? And normal's down to 15:22. Thank you for the GGs. Boys trying out here. Well, and not to downplay my own achievements or anything, but it is a world record set by me, so I am improving my own time. But hey, record's still record. Still waiting on people to submit. For those that missed that, I am currently running a bounty. I will be giving $100 via PayPal to the first person that can submit either any percent easy or normal run that beats my current world record. Can't all be as gamers. I highly doubt that. I can do it. I know at least some of y'all can do it. All right, driving stage. Let's go.
Don't you know you're endangering the lives of civilians?
He will. Where the fuel at? Be around them. If we get a really good rooftop fight, we could definitely PB. Because it's dawning on me. The fight was not great. Dude, where the fuel at, right? We need that unleaded fuel. Where's that unleaded gasoline at? There we go. I need more fuel. There we go. Yes. Cooking. We'll be fine. All right. Pray we get a good car top fight. Ooh, more fuel, yes. Okay. Don't gotta worry about fuel. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Please. Dude, the cars were too far apart. I would have gotten that block otherwise. And he's crashing. How did that not counter, dude? Tragic. least let me get a few in there. What the fuck? I'm doing the thing, bro. The chicanery. Chicanery. Unreal. There we go. Okay. Not bad. We're gonna take it. Definitely took more damage than I thought it would there. That was not the fastest, but I think expecting an easy mode near perfect one on normal is unlikely. Alright, almost 13 minutes in. What did I say? 15:22? Yeah, we could maybe PB. And it's a fat maybe. Get off my ass! That wasted like 3 seconds. The bastard. We're already 14 minutes in. So what I was saying about a PB, yeah, probably not. Probably not. Because we have a perfect fight. Which, I mean, I think the last fight was pretty good on the PB. Ooh, dodged all them, though. That was nice. That almost never happens. Usually they get in my way at least a little bit, and I gotta take a few of them out. You know, this is not impossible. Okay, come on. It's gonna be close. Closer than I thought. Of course he's gonna crouch. Stop crouching. Nah, dude. Slightly short of it. Bummer. Respectable, though. 15:30. Respectable. Respectable. Not as good as the last one, though. Alright, that's gonna be it. Guys, I tried. I tried. Thank you also to those that tried to get us to our goal today. It was an uphill battle today. But thank you to those. Fabian, Time, Kreb, for at least attempting. I didn't think it would be so hard today. I really didn't. I didn't anticipate that. Especially after 2 days off, I figured, yeah, easy. We normally hit it. Well, what can you do? I will definitely submit my times, though. We got a 15:22 on normal.
You saved the town, you saved the people, you saved everybody.
14:29 on easy. That's gonna be hard to beat. That's gonna be hard to beat. That car top fight went almost literally perfectly. So for those going for the bounty, honestly, at this point, I would recommend normal over easy. 'Cause my normal time definitely has more time saving it than the easy one does at this point. But yeah, that's gonna go ahead and do it for us today. I will be back tonight. At least I'll try to be. Gonna try to not let tonight bum me out too much. Alright, let's see. I better be. What's up, Sark? I need to after today. Alright, who's live? Everybody on Twitch hates this game except for us. It needs more love. It needs more love. Yeah, fuck it. We'll raid my most watched streamer today. We'll raid Johnny. He's playing Xenia on Mac. Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. I know today I was in a bit of a funk. I got blindsided today. I'll be real. I got very blindsided today. But hey, we got some records. Oh, and we beat our record on Streak hoverboard racing too. We saved like 5 seconds off of that. All right, let's raid Johnny. Man, almost forgot we did that earlier too. Yeah, we'll be live again tonight. Hopefully we get better luck. Here's hoping. All right, let's go say hi to Johnny. Xenia, this looks like a Xevious ripoff. I don't know if it's... I mean, it looks eerily like Xevious the Avenger. So I guess we'll see what's up. Take care, folks. See you soon. Peace.